could win at any time, but some of the best in the world, the best in the world. This is round number 3 of the SCORE World Desert Championship Series. This is the SCORE Baja 400, brought to you by VP Racing Fuels. Lots of racers out on course. We just had a handful of the trucks come through, couple quads, handful of bikes, lots of battles still going on. I'm sure the boys back in the studio are going to be still commenting and talking about the racing going on up until after dark, so don't go anywhere. Grab some popcorn, grab a cerveza, because we are just getting started. We're going to go till 3 in the morning right here in beautiful Ensenada. Stick around, folks. Number 41, Mr. All Beef himself, Justin Lofton. Talk about a stacked field. Each and every one of these drivers that keep coming up could be on top of the box, but it was a brutal battle out there. Justin, how are you, buddy? Tell me about your day. It was crazy. You guys were all over the place.
Yeah, it was quite an exciting day for sure. You know, our goal, I didn't give us the best chance at winning the race with our track position, our qualifying, you know, starting position, but yeah, we just decided to have a clean day and never got out of the truck, and kind of felt like we were playing Mario Karts out there. There was tires getting rolled at us, tires getting bounced out of the back of trucks, all kinds of stuff. So it was pretty wild, but no, it was a awesome course. They sure gave us gave us some work to do, and then they definitely capped it off at the end, going back through the qualifying course.
Yeah, we're always trying to throw something new at you, and a lot of these roads you've actually raced on, but it's something different going the opposite direction, and it really changed the last couple of days for sure.
Yeah, and then you throw the fire in at the top up there, but yeah, when you run the roads backwards, it definitely confuses you and makes you think about it. But no, it was a really fun day, and it was really cool. It was fun racing with Tavo all day, and yeah, here we are. Glad to be here, and a big thank you to everyone.
Yeah, it's so epic. Now I love hearing the stories, right? But we actually get to see it unfold with the in-car video, you know, so many drones. It's crazy the stuff they catch. So it's really cool when you come here with the expectations you guys coming in, because I know what you went through makes it even that much cooler for me.
Yeah, it sure feels good to be at the finish line after today's race. And I tell you, those guys up front, they run a fast pace, and Jack did a great job pre-running all week, and he even, you know, he spit up lunch a couple times out there on the course today, but no, it was all good, and yeah, we had a lot of fun. He did a great job on the ride seat, and you know, big thank you to Derek and Todd putting this truck together, and all the people that work on it, all the components on it. Big thank you to BF Goodrich, because we never had to get out of the truck all day, and that's really what led us to have such a great day.
That's what it's all about, and I know you got a lot of other sponsors. Fox has been taking such good care of you. You want to thank the rest of them real quick?
Yeah, for sure. First off, I got to thank my little one right here for the inspiration.
There he is. He's here. First one to see. I love it. What's his name and how old is he?
That's Liam. He's 6. We're going racing with him next weekend, racing go-karts. So he's kind of re-energized me to get back, you know, just keep going and keep pushing hard. But no, big thank you to my family, my dad for supporting us for so long, and Fox, and letting Jack ride right seat, and Method Race Wheels, and BF Goodrich, Danzio, Mason. They built an amazing truck, and of course, All Beef. Going to go have a steak tonight, and we've been eating steak for the last 3 nights, so we might as well just keep it all going.
There you go. Nothing like having that cow power. You definitely get it done. Well, congratulations. Good to see you here at the finish line. Looking forward to the 1,000. And you're sitting pretty good in points. Where are you at right now? Do you know?
I don't think I'm sitting too good. We DNF'd the Baja 500, but we're gonna have a little personal deal, and I'm gonna try to solo the 1,000. So we'll see. We're gonna go out and have some fun and get ready for next year.
All right, looking forward to it. We'll see you at the 1,000. We'll have some more fun, buddy.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, great to see you, Justin. Waving the Mexican flag for Vildosola. Numero uno, 2 championships in a row. This is his 11th race win, teaming up with Ricky Johnson in a row. The best head mechanic, Lechero. He's won 3 times best mechanic, and it proves how good of a mechanic, good of a team you have. How we doing over here, Gustavo? Great to see you. Congratulations. Another win, 11 in a row. That is unheard of. That's got to be the record for Trophy Truck. It's by far the record.
Definitivamente el récord, y hoy es Día de los Mexicanos. ¡Viva México! 11 victorias al hilo. Tengo que agradecerle a Ricky, a Víctor, a Nico, que somos los 4 que estamos arriba del vehículo, pero los muchachos del equipo, tanto en preparación, el buen lechero y todos los demás de los muchachos en el taller, qué bárbaros. Excelente trabajo, este carro no le falló absolutamente nada en 11 carreras y las 2 anteriores, lleva 13, las 2 anteriores fueron segundos lugares, así es que muy contento, muy orgulloso de mi equipo y muy orgulloso de lo que podemos hacer en este casi 16 de septiembre.
Perfecto, todo otro correr bueno, no tiene problemas, todo limpio la carrera.
Totalmente limpio, un poquito chueco el volante, la barra de la dirección está chueca, así es que para ir derecho voy como apuntándole a las 9, pero estuvo bien. Después de todo, entiendo que le ganamos a Tim, entonces de eso se trataba.
Perfecto, ¿cuántos años correr con Ricky?
Este es el año número 3 y espero que sean muchos más.
Muchos más campeones, 11 veces. Nobody's won that many in any trophy truck, whether it's Legends or trophy trucks in a row.
No, apparently nobody's won it. I'm pretty impressed of what we've done, but we'd like to make it 12.
We're on our way, and that's the Baja Mil coming up. Well, felicidades, and tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Claro, gracias a Mexlog, a Inter, Toyo Tires, KingOffRoadShocks, Baja Designs, toda esta gente nos ayuda. Method Wheels, son gente que nos apoya y les agradecemos realmente en el alma.
Well, felicidades. Nos vemos en noviembre en la Baja Mil. Otro correr listo por 12.
Listo para las 12. Ricky, where are you? You're up.
All right, I'm up. All righty, here we go. Go ahead, man.
You're up. Yeah. Let me kick you off. Ricky Johnson. This guy is a legend, right? 2 legends right here. That's why they're in the legends class. Ricky, 11 in a row. Absolutely epic. It takes a lot to do this. As you know, coming down here, it's not just, you guys are fast, right? But that's just a small part of the equation. It's all about Lechero, the whole team, your pit, your support, a good truck, and obviously a good sponsor.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We got to start with Max Log and Gus Villadosola and the Villadosola family. Tavo, man, he was on it. He had a couple flats in the morning, spun out in qualifying, but the champion that he is charged his way back. I'm so proud of him. And when I handed the truck to Gus, man, I bent the sector shaft before we got to Accomodo, and he just did awesome all day. And it was back and forth with the Herbs and Pat Dean, who was like, we're up a minute, down a minute, up a minute, down a minute. So the race was great, and it's awesome to have people like them in the class as well. We got Larry Rosser, Clay Lawrence, David Bradshaw, David Payne and all that, but it's great to have to fight to the finish. I mean, you hate it when you're in the middle of it, but when you finally, get that victory, it means so much. And for me, as I've said many times, I get to race with my friend. Gus and I have known each other a long time. When we put this deal together a couple of years ago, we never thought we would do what we're doing, but we're having a blast, and we're racing with all the fast guys, all the young bucks, and we're just taking the theory, walk down and have a couple.
There you go. Well, you definitely got that down. Ricky, you've done so much racing. Short course, one of the winningest moto riders, so many championships in that, but there's nothing better than racing down here at Baja. And as you said, to be on such a class team, the whole Vildosola team and what they do. In 3 years, you teamed up, and you pretty much won every single race in this truck. And I don't want to jinx it. I'll knock on my own wood right here.
Yeah, I got some there. But no, I mean, you always want to win, but it's to race and to push yourself. And Gus is 71. I'm 60 years old now. So for us to be pushing it as hard as we are right now with Victor and Nico and, as you said, Lechero and everybody at Lechero's the mechanic of the year multiple times, but it's a team effort. And for us to be here means so much to me. And also I want to just thank our wives. My wife, Stephanie, she's up at the Franco wedding right now, for allowing me to be a little boy and come down here and play in Mexico. Because as you said, I am amazed that the Mexican Mexican people let us race through their, through their ranches and all the different stuff. So I'm truly, truly blessed. And Victor and I talked about this pre-running, that how much more blessed can we be? We get to pre-run, we get to hang out with our friends, we get to have lunch on the beach and race down the beach, and the fans all love it. So once again, I'm talking too long, but I'm just so thankful and so grateful for this man and for this team.
Well deserved. Well said, Ricky. One more thing. I know you got one more thing.
One more thing. Hashtag I miss you, Steph. I love you. I'll be home soon.
Boom. Always banging that out. The most important one, the boss at home. Congratulations, Ricky. You guys 12 in a row going for another championship. I think, wouldn't you pretty much have it wrapped up at this point with 3, or is it close?
I don't think so. We need to win the 1,000, and we will.
Gosh, you never show up for second place. Well, congratulations, my friend.
Thank you.
Absolutely epic. The winningest team ever in Score Trophy Truck. Even though they're legend class, they are still in the Trophy Truck division. So super cool to see that. It's a testament to their team and their hard work and effort and pre-running that goes into it. We'll see. We got our next rider up here. Who do we have? We got 223X. Who's rider record? Okay, and who wants to talk? What's your name?
Eric, mi nombre es Eric Estrada. Tuvimos varios problemas en la mitad de carrera, en la mía 200, donde problemas de bomba de gasolina nos dejó tirado, pero así es esto, así es Baja, y hay que salir adelante. Hicimos lo que pudimos y gracias a Dios se nos hizo llegar a la meta. Íbamos peleando cuando de la nada la moto dejó de parar. Perdimos mucho tiempo, pero es parte de...
Solo gasolina, lo moto bueno, no chingazos, nada?
Nada, ni con putazos quiso.
Perfect. And what's your name?
Salvador Paniagua.
Salvador, what section did you ride?
I was supposed to ride from 240 to 300, but we had bike problems, and then he took it, and I got it from the 77 to the finish.
So he ran it out of gas, though? And were you able to get gas from somebody?
No, I guess the fuel pump went out. It went bad. We got, I don't know, it was dirt in the fuel, and it clogged it all up, and it wasn't turning on. So they made it work. We lost probably like 4 or 3 hours, but we got it going.
Yeah, but right now you're here at the finish line. That's all that matters. I don't know where you picked up some dirt. It wasn't that dirty out there for sure. But no, it takes a lot. And that's a random thing, too, a fuel pump to go out on a bike. That, I hear all the stories, and I couldn't even tell you last time I heard that. But you guys pushed through. So were you able to get your team out to you and your chase crew get in there for you?
Yeah, we tried everything we can. We made it through. In my section, battery went out. I couldn't turn it off or nothing. On the last 30 miles, it was really technical stuff, and it was pretty difficult. My bike died. I was there for like 15 minutes trying to push start it, but I made it.
You made it. That's all that matters. Well, you want to thank some of the sponsors for the team. I know you got some great people back in this 200 bike.
Yeah, Ag Product Pallets, PMX, Green Diamond Services, MB Polo Grill, MB Abogados, and everyone else that helped, my family, my friends, everyone who came to support me, and the whole team was just great. And yeah, that guy he's a champ right here.
Who do we have over here? ¿Cómo se llama?
English, please.
Oh, no habla inglés. No habla español? No mexicano? Está bien. So how'd your section go? Where'd you ride?
I went from the Nelson pretty much to the crossover, and it was all smooth. It was really good. So, rode perfectly. I had some problems in the morning, but once we got to the beach, it was fun.
Right on. Well, you guys got it done. Congratulations. Perfect. You guys thanked your sponsors. We'll see you guys. Igual equipo para la Baja 1000.
Vamos a correr primero la Tecate 250, como nos vaya. La Baja 1000, primero Dios. Pero lo que diga Pablo Montaño, a ver si se anima a correr la Baja 1000.
Perfecto. Nos vemos en noviembre. Oh yeah, this was the older guy on that. He's not even old, you know. I'm talking to him. And what's your name?
My name is Víctor Gamboa y bueno, me da mucho gusto haber corrido con esos jóvenes que me hicieron el favor de acompañarnos y les aprendí mucho a pesar de mis 51 años, pero bueno, corrimos y me doy el gusto de correr con ellos, ¿no?
Hey, the only bad part about me and the oldest guy on the team, they said you're buying the beer, las cervezas, necesito cervezas para el equipo.
Yo creo que necesito cervezas para ti, necesito una bola de tequilas para todos ustedes para que nos apoyen y
Ándale.
este pedo.
Ándale. All right, you guys. Felicidades. No,
En lo personal quiero darle las gracias a mis patrocinadores. No, a ver. Quiero darle las gracias a PMX Series, a Mariscos La Sonora Querida, y a toda la gente que me apoyó, y a mis padres en especial, a mi novia que me apoya desde casa, a todos mis tíos, a seres queridos. Muchas gracias.
excelente. Vámonos. Nos vemos en noviembre. Look who we have coming up here, our first Ironman. All right, third place, 786X. Who do we got on the bike over here?
Michael Lang, just put in the 435 miles. Feel pretty good still, so got a little work to do to kind of move our places up a little bit, but
You still look pretty fresh. Hands down the roughest way around. It doesn't matter. On a motorcycle, let alone to Ironman it, you are a badass. But you do know this is only the first lap, right? You get one beer, a taco, and you're back out for loop number 2.
Vámonos! I would like to say thanks to Arturo for supporting me today. Score for putting these races on. It's fun to come down here and hang out with all the people of Ensenada and Baja, toda la gente de Mexico, para ayuda. So, Arturo, come here. Say it in Spanish, you know.
Arturo en español, que está felicidades por el equipo, la piloto, el chingón.
Muchas gracias. Buen trabajo de él, buen trabajo de equipo. Esto se debe a teamwork, dream result. You know? Es lo que es. O sea, trabajo en equipo da buenos resultados y es lo que hicimos. La Baja 500 él la corrió, pero tuvo problemas por deshidratación porque ayudó un cuadri a rescatar lo que estaban en malas condiciones. Y ya cuando quiso seguir corriendo ya no traía agua y deshidratado. Yo le dije, ¿sabes qué? No se puede, no más. Están los trophies aquí, vámonos. ¿Tú quieres a tu familia? Sí. Ok, vámonos. No hay tiempo para seguir corriendo de esta manera. Entonces él me dijo, baja 400. Ok, vamos, y aquí estamos. Y probablemente en podium. Gracias a Dios.
Okay, felicidades. So I got to ask you this, brother. Are you coming back for the 1,000?
I'm not sure if we'll be here this year for the 1,000. We might do some stuff otherwise and try to come at it next year. I jumped in on the 500 this year for the series, so if I was to go for the 1,000, I think I should start with the 250 and just knock it all out, see where we end up with the points. So
there you go. Was this your first Ironman attempt and finish?
yes. Well, we came for the 500, and I blew up the bike off the summit. I had a bad crash, and so we had to come back to get revenge on the 400. So, also, thanks to JCR Honda, Joe Lloyd, those guys always taking care of me. Baja HQ looking out for me, and all the time we spend down here with Andy Bonin and Cameron Steele. Corey Fowler, all the guys just support us, constantly coming down here, chasing us. Arturo, like, it's a family effort constantly, so.
No, that's what it's all about. Like you're the one guy on the bike, but you do your job, but you have to have a good support. Yeah, like you said, that your family, your whole team, everybody. The guy that preps the bike, do you prep your own bike?
No, that would be JCR. That does the bike work.
Oh, you did say that. So you got one of the best. And that definitely plays into the head game when you know you got a good prep and a build. Well, all right. Well, looking forward to seeing you next year. I know the Baja bug is bit hard. You came back for your second race, so we look forward to seeing you back in San Felipe. We got a couple whoops waiting for you right now.
Sounds tasty. Let's get after it, boys.
It's tasty for sure. Good job, brother.
Thank you.
And he's on the box, unofficially third place, Ironman. They rolling in. We got the crazy Canuck, Tracy Graff, coming up next. 58 score trophy truck. Got the KMC wheels. And we got Tracy behind the wheel. How we doing, amigo? Welcome back to Ensenada. How you feeling? Great day out there. What a battle. Brutal course. Fastest drivers in the world, and you are up in the mix, my friend, all the way from Canada. Congratulations. Tell me about your day out there.
Thank you. I'm happy to be here in Ensenada for sure. The day went well. Bean started, Justin Bean Smith. He had one flat. I haven't talked to him, so I'm not sure where or how. I got in at mile 240 behind Valley T, and we had no issues. Brought it home from there. So we had a good day. It was a tight technical course, lots of rocks, lots of tight stuff. So it was technical.
And I know I follow you on social media. I know you guys been down here for a couple weeks or so, I believe. How long you been down here pre-running, and how much did the course change from even your last day pre-running a couple days ago to the race? It's a whole different animal.
Yeah, for sure. The course changes so much. You know, we did our section 5 times, and then on Friday we did from K77 Ojos again, and it changed again by Friday. So, yeah, there was lots of changes.
It's Baja, boy. I'll tell you what, she's a bad one, isn't she? Well, congratulations. Great to see you up here. It's taco time for sure. And before we do that, I know this is pretty much self-funded by you and your company, but you want to thank anybody else. I know it takes a lot of people and a lot of people helping you out with whether it's parts or tires or anything else. You want to thank them?
Yeah, for sure. You know, I got to thank Joe for sitting in the right seat with me. He did an awesome job, and he preps the truck at Bean Shop too. So Justin and all the guys at JBS Motorsports did an awesome job getting the pre-runners and the race truck ready. And then, you know, we have a lot of sponsors we got to thank, and I'm sure I'm going to miss some, but, you know, BFG, Maximo Oil, Fox Shocks, just there's so many that help us out that we really appreciate all the help.
All right, well said. Mike Drop. Well, congrats, and safe travels back to Canada. So that's pretty cool. So Bean, these guys actually prep the truck here, so you just fly out Rockstar style, show up. Well, you got to write a couple checks before that. You know, it's not cheap, but it's got to be pretty good. Well, safe travels back home, and looking forward to seeing you in November. Baja Mil, the biggest, baddest off-road point-to-point race on the planet coming up. We'll see you there. So Bean, is it just going to be you and Bean, or are you going to bring out another driver for that one?
Right now, it's just me and Bean, but we'll see if we throw someone else in the mix or not. But I'm definitely looking forward to coming down for the 1,000. There'll be snow at home by then, so I'll be happy to be down there.
Good time to come down here to 70-degree weather. All right, we'll throw some rice with the Bean, and hopefully you get another driver to make it a little bit easier, because it's going to be a brutal one. We're already digging silt and moving rocks and building whoops, so hope you're ready, brother. Great job this week, and all kidding aside, yeah, happy to have you here. Appreciate you coming down here year after year, and looking forward to seeing you in November.
Sounds great. Thank you. I'm looking forward to coming back.
Good job, buddy. This is Tim. Try me again, mic check. What's up, bro? Oh, 19 Industries built bad boy number 19L. Mr. Tim Herbst behind the wheel. How are you, buddy? Good to see you here at the finish line. Congrats. What a day out there. Tell me about your Baja 400 experience. It was absolutely insane day.
You know, it was a quick pace. We didn't have any really major problems, and it was a real wicked fast pace for everybody out there. And really, the only thing we had problem with is starting 18th, and dust and the sun coming in our eyes on the way back, and it just slows you down a little bit. But other than that, we had a great time, and and good to be back here. And we just thank the people here in Mexico letting us have a lot of fun in their backyard. And I want to thank Monster Energy and all the people at home at Terribles for allowing us to come out here and have fun.
There you go. So you passed a lot of trucks come here. Yeah, you qualified 18th. Probably the qualifying run you should be at, but yeah, you were conservative. But yeah, lots of vehicles. So and it was a brutal course, especially going opposite directions, as you know, especially because that new direction, it changed like overnight.
You know, there was a lot of new technical stuff and stuff that we made a lot of straight turns out of a lot of turns. So it got a little faster as in, but you know, starting pre-running at the beginning of the week, you know, it was a very technical course. It's still a very technical course out there, especially for a two-wheel drive vehicle. But you know, it ran well. You know, we gotta qualify a little better, get up front, and try to win one of these things.
There you go, round number 4. The granddaddy's coming up. Baja 1000. We'll see you in November.
You sure will. We can't wait for it. Something special.
Go have a taco and maybe some langosta, buddy. Nissan Motorsports, he's back again, number 63, Ruben Torres. How you doing, buddy? Good to have you back in Ensenada. Brutal day. You were on fire today.
Yeah, we got 4 flat tires, some issues with the steering box, but we are here on the finish and getting ready for the Baja 1000.
So how many of those flats do you guys have to change out on course? Were you able to get any of them to the pits?
No, we needed to change it by us, 4 flat tires, but it was fun. We have fun out there, really tight course, and we made it to the finish.
You put your navigator to work today. He's like, man, no más ponchadas, cabrón.
Yeah, but we're fine. Muchas gracias a todos los patrocinadores, muchas gracias a mi papá, y gracias a toda mi familia por todo el esfuerzo, y gracias a los cuates por la gran preparación de la camioneta. Mecánicamente ninguna falla y estamos listos para la que sigue.
Perfecto, correr la Baja 1000.
Sí, claro, nos vamos a preparar para llegar más fuertes.
Ándale, nos vemos en noviembre. Felicidades, aquí la meta es muy importante. Nos vemos en noviembre.
Muy bien, gracias.
Number 82. Glass is intact. Baldy Racing, Mr. Sam Baldy. How are you? We got Robert Llewellyn, his navigator right here. He's the guy doing a lot of hard work too. So Sam, great day out here. What'd you think about this year's Baja 400? We definitely threw it all at you. We got more for the 1,000, but that's all we had for this weekend. Tell me about your day.
I'll tell you what, this Baja 400 was just freaking crazy. I definitely think you guys are designing these courses more for razors than trophy trucks, but it's all good. We're having a good time. Robert called a great race. He just did a phenomenal job. We wound up hitting a rock. I think we were somewhere around mile marker 3 something. I don't remember exactly, but truck wouldn't steer. We let it idle for a few minutes and played with it. Got out, and I was able to actually take a leak. And and Robert grabbed the steering wheel and said, "Hey, it's steering," and here we are. So, man, incredible day. It was rough out there. Guys put together a hell of a race.
So, the craziest part is you say that every race, every driver does. Somehow, some way, we find a little bit more. We could dig a little deeper down here in Baja. We definitely did it. So you guys are going to be coming back for the 1,000? You're going to have somebody driving with you for that race?
Absolutely. So Jake Johnson will be driving for the 1,000 as well. My son Michael will be co-driving for Jake, and Robert will be with me, and we'll see what we can do to make it happen.
Oh, you're not going to let Llewellyn go. When you got a good guy, that's gold over there. Somehow he's able to keep you. The knows one thing, but to keep you calm, and you're pretty calm and cool, but it's like having a therapist and a navigator and more than that, you know, making sure you got something whenever you need it.
Well, every once in a while, he'll raise his voice every once in a while, but yeah, he does keep me calm, and he did a great job today, I'm going to tell you. And great job pre-running. It's just phenomenal. We love Score, and we love Baja. So we'll be here for the 1,000 and see if we can make some dust. You know, shout out to Kevin Thompson and Harley back there. They didn't smash us, but they did a hell of a job catching us today. So shout out to those guys as well.
We appreciate the love, and I'll tell you what, we love having you come down here and race with us. I wouldn't be anywhere else, especially talking to you guys, hearing the stories, and we're looking forward to round number 4, the final race of the year. Go get this thing dialed in, rip her apart, and we'll see you back in November.
Absolutely, yeah. We just we can't thank BF Goodrich tires enough, man. Not one flat today, and we saw quite a bit of rock, as you know. You know what's out there. BF Goodrich just builds a hell of a tire, and we can't get enough of it. We appreciate them letting us buy them. Let's put it that way.
You got anybody else you want to thank? I know you got some great crew out there as well.
Yeah, we want to thank King Shocks. King Shocks puts together a hell of a package for this truck. They go above and beyond to keep us riding good and our back's not hurting so bad. King Shocks, Baldy Brothers. Baldy Brothers is another one. They're the ones that pay for everything in this truck. Top line Industries. They're awesome as well. There's just Dugan's, James Lynn, Pratt. There's just a whole mountain of them.
I'm sure they're stoked to have you driving for them. We'll see you in November. Great work.
All right, Rat. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Score.
Good to see you, buddy.
That bike team there, the 16 order class, they're done. They're just waiting for their other riders to show up, and then they're going to come on. Okay, cool.
Concrete Motorsports. Rock solid number 70. Kevin Thompson is the driver record, but we got Harley Lettner behind the wheel. Feel like you just left here. He's making sure his makeup's good. Makeup, the light, silk. Hey, no, that's definitely good to have over here. So Harley, tell me about your day out there. You guys, you got it to the finish. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, I don't care what the results say. We won. You guys can argue with me all you want. I told you a solid finish for us would be a win. We've been going through a lot of stuff trying to get this truck where it's at, ups and downs, product testing, and like I told you yesterday, I think we had it figured out. We started 23rd after a mishap. Kevin absolutely motored through the start to 290. He got me the truck in the top 10 from 23rd, and I think probably as you can talk to everyone else, that was a tight, twisty course. There was zero passing. So I was more nervous than starting when he was bringing me the truck. I didn't want to mess it up getting it to the finish line, so ran flawless. Steve's notes were on point. He's been here for a couple weeks. I can say I didn't miss a turn. I don't think they did. He just called everything so good, and we started vibing really well. And like I said, this is a win for us. I think we have our package figured out, and we're ready for the 1,000 next year.
A finish is always a win down here in Baja, so we'll see you guys back at the 1,000. We got Kevin right over here. Congratulations, Harley.
Thank you so much, and thank you, Kevin.
KT, what's happening, man? Good to see you back in the driver's seat. Everything good? You're feeling good? You came out, kicked some ass. So you passed, was it 18 trucks by the time you handed it over to Harley?
I don't know about 18, but probably in the low teens, and then he finished that off. But yeah, no, it just, you know, it's just, like you said, this is a win for us. We've been product testing, and it's finally come through. And I knew we would kill it, and this Concrete Motorsports team did today. And like you said, Steve did an amazing job on the notes, and he just worked with me down here for 2 whole weeks, and that was a huge part of the success. So got a lot of lines out there, and just got a lot of, you know, working together, and our notes, you know, tuned in, and just, again, the team, it's incredible. We're finally here. We're this thing's we're not here to finish now. We're here to fucking win.
So you got everything dialed in. Yeah, and it was very well said. Like you guys pilot this machine, but it's all about your team, the prep, and the work that goes into. Even you could have the biggest, baddest truck, new truck, but you got to get it dialed in. And it's taken you guys a little bit. You've done plenty of tweaks and changes, but you're feeling like you're there. You're ready for this 1,000. You're ready to be on the box. It's well overdue. You guys definitely deserve it, and we know you could be there. And we're looking forward to a great 1,000. You want to thank anybody? Concrete Motorsports has some other great people backing you guys up. Anybody you want to give a shout out to, Kevin?
Of course. Again, the team, the Mason transmission, the Gibbs motor, the KingOffRoadShocks, what's that? KMC, BFG, just everybody on here on this truck, and yeah, it feels so good to finally to have a no issue day, and that was a tough course out there. That was so tight and tough. So it's going to be exciting. We can't wait to get down to for the 1,000. So be prepared.
We're looking forward to it, and a little bit of that VP rocket fuel in here. That really got you guys to the finish. Well, great work. Congrats again for making it to the finish line. Glad you guys are getting everything clicking and clacking, and we're looking forward to a great 1,000. We'll see you in November.
Thank you. And thank you, everybody in Baja. You're amazing. Thank you for letting us race down here. We love it. We love you all. Thank you and all the fans.
All right, our second class, 66-28. These are the baddest guys in Baja, hands down. Who's our rider record? Who do we have? The dirty guy. He's like, where am I at? How we doing over here, brother? What was your name again?
Mike K.
Mike K. Been around a long time. How you feeling? You look like you just did the Baja 400.
Great race. So fun. We get to do it one more time, right? We're over 60. We don't know how many more of these we got. We're really thankful. I want to thank the family, the kids, the boyfriend, girlfriend, your partner, your wife, whatever you got, letting us come down and have a little more fun one more time. It was awesome. Great group of guys, camaraderie, hanging out, wrenching, just getting to be guys again. It's always a great experience, and this Baja 400 certainly didn't let us down. Didn't get the start we wanted. About a half hour behind our competitors all day. Kind of hope for a little better finish. I think we're tied in points, and San Felipe or Baja 1000 is going to be interesting for the old people, the senior citizens in Class 60.
Seniors, come down here and act like guys. You come down here and act like kids. That's what it's all about. Nothing like playing in the biggest, baddest sandbox on the planet.
My brain still thinks I'm 25 or something, but the prostate's letting me know that I've been sitting on the bike a little too long. We're feeling it. We're getting old. So anyway, quickie with the guys. We got some wonderful guys. Hey, Oscar Hale from El Rosario, famous best lobster burritos in all of Baja. Oscar, thank you so much for joining us. So great to have an icon of Baja joining us on the team. Bill Boyer, American Honda, former overall champion of the Baja 500, stepped up, joined us a little bit as well.
Bill, you want to say a few words? You got the call, right? Don't got to ask me twice. Tap that vein. We're going to Baja, baby.
Well, not quite like that. I got the call, then I had to get permission from my wife.
Well, you better give her a shout out real quick then.
Yeah, Diana Boyer, she's the best. My son Justin Boyer, he built us he was on the cell phone all day telling us seconds. You guys this far behind, this far ahead. The bike's going to be to you in 30 seconds. Be ready. So had a great time. Had a flawless ride. So.
All about that intel. So no get-offs. I don't see any ripped leathers. I do see a little bit over here.
I think he started with those ripped leathers.
I don't think so. Who do we have over here?
Dave Heath, Las Vegas, Nevada. So, fifth race with these guys, I believe. So, dude, I was thanking Baja today, just saying thank you for being here and treating me so nice to the desert. And I told just respect it. I love Baja. I love the people down here. I have a great time here. The track is brutal, but so much fun. So much fun, man. I don't want to be anywhere else. And I'm the same as Mike. My mind's 18. My body's telling me, get your ass home, get on the couch. But I'll be back.
Heck yeah. Once again, you said it very nice right there. You got to treat her with a little respect. It's like a wife or a girlfriend. You got to treat Baja good and just hope she just lets you slide in the back door right here to the finish line.
Wow, 335, 350. It was just beautiful, man. I had a great time.
Nice. You want to say anything? What was your name?
My name's Mike also. I just want to thank Team Persevere. Team Persevere, Scott McIntosh put this team together back in 2016. He's taken a little time off because he dorked his knee, getting some surgery done, but we're carrying on the name. I also like to thank Tokyo Mods for building us a nice engine. Also want to thank our crew, Brenda over here, Rogelio, and Hector. Wave, yes. Yep. Thank you very much. Thank you, Baja. Thank you, Mexico. We love coming down here. We'll be back.
All right, we're looking for it. Mike, is there any other sponsors you want to thank? I don't know if you hit them all.
Team Persevere, thank you so much for helping us out. Tokyo Mods built us a motor and a carburetor in 8 days. From the time I walked in to the time I rode out the bike, 2 days later we were running down here. They really stepped up. Ron, Justin, Chris, thank you so much for stepping up and helping us out. Your Tokyo Mods motor was unbelievable. It's ran perfect all day. We're super stoked, and we'll look forward to running your stuff at the Baja 1000.
All right, we'll see you guys there. Congratulations. ¿Quiere habla? No, okay. Felicidades. Bien limpio correr. Nos vemos en Baja 1000.
They put a bunch of that oil soak up on them. And this is the moment the oil leaks.
Number 78, he's got a pretty good fuel leak right here. We're going to try to get him through. We got Tracy Poole, driver record. How are you, man? Welcome back. Little fuel leak. Hopefully, has that been going for a while? It's kind of hard to get to your next pit when you're leaking out.
You know, we started smelling fuel about 100 miles ago, maybe 150 miles ago, but we did an extra fuel stop, so we were good. We knew we'd be good, but you know, all in all, what a grueling run that was. Holy moly, we didn't. You know, for two-wheel drive guys out there, we didn't have any good stretch to really just run. You know, it was a lot of tight technical, a lot of work. It was a real test of my ability to endure, I guess. And huge thanks to RJ Stidham. He's just phenomenal. I mean, he got me through that. There was no way I could have made this without him. So, awesome run.
Holy moly, I love it. It's more like guacamole because we stirred it up and threw it at you, man. A rock cocktail. And I know you got some people that help you get down here. You got a great team. And anybody else you want to thank, some sponsors or anybody watching at home?
Well, I do want to thank Todd Wiley and his crew. They were a huge help. There was a huge gang of a ton of people that helped us out. And my gosh, yeah. I mean, we're just, you know, come down here and race Baja. It's a bucket list thing, right? It's a dream come true. So I'm glad we made it, you know, no problems. Maybe one flat, a couple wrong turns, but we're here.
That list has been checked. You're always here. We'll see you at the 1,000. We're going to try to get you off, keep some of this fuel up here. And, yeah, good job today, and looking forward to seeing you at 1,000. Go get that fuel leak fixed, prep this thing up, and we'll see you there.
Sounds good. All right, looking forward to it.
I thought that was a lighter. I was like, holy shit.
If we use a lighter, the fuel is go. Oh. Yeah, it will go away. Let's do it. Hey. Clean that fuel.
Mitch, who?
Like purple, but not Hoypel. Mitch Hoypel. Or you can just call him Mitch.
321X Class 30. They got Mitch Hoypel, Miller High Life. Nothing higher than being on the top of the ramp here in Ensenada for the finish. Congratulations. How you feeling, Mitch?
I'm feeling damn good. Yep.
It was an absolute blast out there. The team did their job. Everybody got the bike to the next guy, and here we are.
So no issues out there, pretty smooth running, no problems with the bike, no get-offs. I don't see any blood, or I don't see any slings or anything. Oh wait, he says he has problems. We want to see this here. Let's get this over here. We want to see the problem right here. What do we got going right here? Yep. I would say that's a problem. But hey, that's what he's talking about, your team, right? That's like some horsepower right there.
Wheel, we're good. Just put a new wheel on the thing, we're good.
You blow the whole wheel out?
Totally. Yeah, and I'm sorry to any trophy trucks that my spokes got on the track and popped their tires. I tried giving away his trophies to the spectators, but I can only find one.
That's some good Mexican jewelry.
Oh, it is. Yeah, they're happy. They're stoked. Better than stickers.
Well, you guys should have all made one of those. That would have been good. But you seem busy. You seem like you had your hands full. Okay, now I have to ask, so how far did you have to wheelbarrow this thing back to your pit?
I found some strong bulls, and it was about 1 kilometer, and that they pushed, and I just kept, ole, come on, and keeping them stoked. So, yeah.
You know, we got to call the Olympic Committee because their stuff's so lame. We should have the motorcycle wheelbarrow races in Baja right here. No tire. Let's see who's the baddest of the bad. And you guys are. What was your name?
I'm Morgan Moe.
So how far do you ride, bro?
I rode from around 200 to 300. So, yeah.
Not so smooth, but you got it done. It's all about having a good team, right? You put together a great team, and that's what it's all about. And these are stories that you'll never forget. I mean, these are the ones that are just going to continue being able to be shared and enjoying for a long time. Anybody you want to thank? I know. I hope Miller's a sponsor. I hope they got a case of beer over here iced down for you boys. We have Tecate.
Yeah, we got to talk to Miller Lite. We're sponsored by Tandem Skydives. That's what we do for work. But, yeah, I want to thank a bunch of people. My best buddy Taylor for coming up with the idea, me and him, and calling up our 2 other crazy buddies that would do this with us. Behind us, Tristan, our mechanic, and dang good pre-runner. He pre-run almost everybody's sections with us. It was awesome. Kelly behind him, his father, been riding Baja for a long time. He's helped us out with everything. He's just a funny guy, too. And then there's one man here who really made this happen for us. He's soloed the 1,000 4 times. He's been doing this for 20 years. He's shared his experience, his tools, has helped me build the bike, his love for us, and his love for this sport and motorcycles, and that's Gary Sparks behind us. So huge thanks to him. There he is. Wrong guy.
Perfect. Gary, how was it? The young guns coming up, being a big part of it. I mean, you got to be proud of them. Talk about perseverance. You know, coming down here and racing in Baja, it's never just handed to you. You never just come down here and win a race or finish. It takes a lot. But I'll tell you what, these guys right here are definitely a force to be reckoned with. I can't imagine if they didn't have to carry the bike halfway around the course where they would be.
This whole team and the idea came out of Taylor, these guys sitting around one evening. And Taylor's been down here with me for years, chasing and helping, and it's the other side. So being able to roll this on and have him on the bike, I don't know what's more nerve-wracking, me watching him or me being on the bike. But to share all that and all those years of doing this with these guys is huge. There's nothing like it. I'm super proud of all of them. Cody, Tristan, Kelly, Taylor, I mean everybody. Morgan, this is big.
Well, they're hooked. I'm sure we're going to see you guys for years to come. Congratulations. Great seeing you here at the finish. Get out of here and go get a beer, right? You got to buy, too, or are they buying for you? Hey, they said you're the hero, so they have to buy.
No, I'll buy.
All right, there you go. Go get it done. Yeah, I asked them, do you got some more?
Yeah, we want to thank our sponsor, Light Beer and Tequila. It's really paid off. So, and Visa, Bank of America, Wells Fargo, if you're watching this, we need a sponsorship for the 1,000.
And maybe Nike tennis shoes so they could keep pushing this bike around the course, just in case. It's not going to happen again. Great job, guys. John Kilborn, if you saw some of that amazing drone footage, he's right here. He was down there by Arendia. Great footage, buddy. amazing. Our whole drone crew, especially the boys and Heidi Steele back there, Wes and Johnson, we appreciate all you guys. We got number 26. Who do we got behind the wheel?
Dave Taylor.
Dave Taylor. Oh, I didn't reckon you got the low pro hat over here. How you feeling, Dave? Great day out there, or any big issues?
No, just a couple little things. Interestingly enough, we had a LiPo fire in here. We had the battery for the impact catch on fire. So we had to evacuate the truck quickly and get that out, which was throw the battery quick. So yeah, that was an interesting, never had that happen before.
So it actually flamed up and like it didn't just pop apart? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. The whole cab filled with smoke, and I freaked out, pulled over, and it was coming from my side, and I couldn't figure out how to turn the battery switch off, opened the thing, and the battery was on fire. So, yeah.
Yeah, some exciting stuff, looking like Cheech and Chong going down the course.
Exactly. You've never heard of that one before, but it happened to us today.
No, I haven't. That is definitely a first. Well, I'm glad you were able to get it out. Yeah, it could have burnt your leg. And we were talking about that. We saw one of the spec trucks that caught fire. It's not easy to get out of these things. You got to make sure and be able to get out of these things fast if there is a fire. You have a lot. You got your neck restraints, your helmet, your air, your comms, your belts. There's a lot going on, but I'm sure you had it dialed in. And I know this truck has some great. There's no names on the side of this race. It's like fresh paint. But I know you got some people you want to thank. You want to give a shout out to anybody that helped you get down here and go racing?
Hey, we want to thank our families and then Hoffman Motorsports, all the guys there. We couldn't do it without them. They do everything from prepping all of our stuff and supporting us on the race. So thank you guys. And Adonia Yachts, Trailers Unlimited, Raceline Wheels, BFG. So thank you.
Good work. Thank you for coming down here. We'll see you back down here for the 1,000. And did you sole dog this thing? You ran it solo this race, didn't you?
I did. I ran it solo.
Who's going to be driving with you at the 1,000?
Haven't figured that out yet for sure, but either Ryan Pullman, maybe he's behind me there. He ran solo in this, or we're not sure yet.
All right, yeah, just asking. I love to mix it up. I'm sure I'll hear when you guys sign up. Well, great work, and looking forward to seeing you in November. Go get this thing dialed in, and we'll see you then.
Hey, thanks, man. Have a good day.
Are you up loud enough? No, you're good. You got full bars.
I need to change it out. This one's not that. It's not loud enough.
It was working. No, I was. Hey, be careful. Okay. Yeah.
All right, our first trophy truck spec number 219. Driver record behind the wheel. He's like, bring on the flag. Bring on the champagne. Pierce Herbst, what's up, my man? Good to see you right here, unofficially top of the box. You and the whole Herbst team have to be stoked. How does it feel?
Feels really good to be here, and even better to have a nice Ducati. But no, I mean, all the guys put countless hours of work into this, and we're just happy to be here first unofficially, but really hope that it's official here soon. But thank you guys for putting everything on.
It was insane. And where do you qualify?
My brother qualified. He qualified in 5th and started the race, and then got it to us in about, I think it was 3rd or 2nd at race mile 200, and then we got past a few guys, and then just held the lead all day. And it was a clean day for all of us. I mean, our truck ran great, no real big issues, and just happy to be here.
Such a stacked field, too. Like one of our biggest classes, a trophy truck spec, and it just shows how good of a driver you guys are, how good of a team you are. I mean, the whole the Herbst team, it's 19 Industries now team, and the trucks you guys build. But when was your first race? I remember seeing you sign autographs. You were like the first full factory looking trophy cart team back in the back, showing up with the semi. How old were you in your first race?
My first score race was 2020, but we were racing when we were little kids and everything, like me, Thor, Riley, EJ, everybody. But no, I mean, it's really special to be down here, especially with our family. My dad is right up there. Oh, right there. And Thor, you need to come over here. He needs to do the talking. I can't do it all. But no, it's just a great team. All the guys come together to make this happen. Just happy to be here.
Well, great work. Enjoy this win. Once again, it's unofficial, but we're looking forward to seeing you guys. Is it just going to be you two brothers driving for the 1,000 too?
TBD. TBD. We'll see.
That's some social media tech stuff to be determined. If you're watching at home and you're old, or yeah, if you're under 50, you should know that.
Yeah, thank you guys.
All right. Well, great work. And you want to thank some of your sponsors. I know you got some great backing. You think Takati, they might come on board next to Monster.
Yeah, Takati and Zen, I mean, that gets us through our day. No, I mean, all the guys at 19 Industries, they put countless hours behind the scenes and make these trucks what they are. I said Zen already, man. Monster Energy, BFG, KingShocks, KC Lights. Without all these guys putting all the work together, and then we wouldn't be able to come out here and race and just be able to have fun. No, just happy to be here.
Best of the best. Terrible Herps in the house. Great job. Looking forward. We'll see you at the 1,000 in November.
Yes, sir. We'll be here. Thank you.
Great job, Pierce. All right, I'm going to hand it off to Kevin Johnson. Take a quick break. Let him talk to some of these drivers. Kevin, it's always the best at the finish. It's cool hearing the expectations, you know, some of the strategies, but to hear the stories, there's nothing better than being up here and being the first one to hear them. Take it away, my friend.
Thanks, Rat. Great job as always. Up next, looks like we have Jorge San Pietro, truck number 297. You're at the finish line, Jorge. Congratulations. How you feeling?
Pretty good, pretty stoked. A couple of years haven't get a podium or finish a race, so we're pretty happy with the result.
Pretty tight race there between you and Herbst.
It was, yeah. I couldn't catch the guy, but yeah, it was real fun. It was real fun. It was a really fast race, super technical, and you know, we're a clean run all day, so we're happy for that.
Yeah, the truck looks to be in good shape, so having that clear run was great. Did you have any issues at all out there today?
No, nothing. Not a flat, nothing. Everything worked on our side, and we're here, and we're happy. Yep.
Right now, unofficially P2. We'll see what happens, but that's pretty good. You're pretty stoked, like you said, to be on the podium.
Yeah. All the team, the prep guys, the shop, my sponsors, Tremor. Here's the guy. We're really happy with everything. Everything went well. Everything worked as it's supposed to. So.
Excellent. Happy to hear that. Now, I know there's a bunch of folks that probably couldn't be here watching at home right now. You probably want to give them a shout out as well.
Yeah, I want to thank my guys at the shop, my family, friends, and all my sponsors, Tremor Wheels, Fox Shocks, Torco Fuels and Oils, BFGs, everything that makes this program possible. Thank you very much.
Well, with P2 right here looking pretty good, and our next race coming up is in November is the Baja 1000. You going to add some extra drivers for that race, or what's your plan currently?
We're not sure. We're not looking at the championship right now. We didn't finish any race on the season, so we're not quite sure when we're going to race the 1,000. But you know, we're going to think about it. This changed everything.
Yeah, no pressure right now. Let's get back with your team, get down there and celebrate again. Congratulations.
Definitely, yeah. Thank you, guys.
Jorge San Pietro, truck number 297. Up next, truck number 62, Ryan Pullman, up here on the podium, up here on the stage here under the bright lights. You're at the finish line of the 2024 Score Baja 400. By that smile on your face, I don't have to ask, but I will. How you feeling?
I'm not going to Disneyland. I'm doing good. We had a great race. My son Dodge here took us off the start, and I picked up the truck at 200. He only rolled it over one time, wheel to wheel, and it came back on, and he didn't even lose a position or anything. And then we had a great clean run. We had a couple of these guys get by us. We started 37th. I think on timing we're 13th right now, so we're super pumped right now. So excited to come back for the 1,000.
Yeah, excellent. That's an excellent day. Now, if you're going to roll it, that's the way to roll it. Come right back over on your wheels.
Oh, yeah. You know, if you're going to go over, you might as well go all the way. You know, if there's one thing that my dad taught me is if you're going to start something, you got to finish it. And we started that roll, and we finished it, and we brought it all the way to the finish line.
Where did that roll happen, and how did it happen?
We just missed a corner, just some miscommunication between me and my co-driver, and I was going way too fast. And we blew a corner, tipped it over. We actually ended the roll back on race course, so that was great. And, you know, like I said, we didn't lose a position. Nothing else bad happened, and we just brought it all the way to my dad at mile 200. And other than that, one flat tire and a good day of racing.
Sounds like it. That's awesome. And right now, unofficially 13th overall. That's pretty damn impressive.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just to come out here, this is the second time I've ever driven the truck. First time I've ever raced this particular truck. You know, it's just such an honor and a privilege and something to be super grateful for, to come out and race with your dad. And, you know, racing is a family sport, despite what my mother says. But we're grateful that she lets us come out here, and we're grateful for everybody else who came and support us.
Awesome. Congratulations. Look forward to seeing you guys back in the 1,000. But before I let you go here, I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes that you want to give a thanks to.
Yes, for sure. We want to say thanks to John Hoffman, Daniel, Nacho, especially Gabo for co-driving with me, and Matt stepping in as well for co-driving, and everyone else that came down to support. We had 55 guys come down from all kinds of family and friends, and super grateful for everybody to come down and help us out. Really appreciate you guys.
Awesome. Congratulations. I'll let you guys get down there and celebrate. Good job. Prime Power Sports, truck number 62. Coming up next is our first Class 1 coming up to the stage. Car number 138. Wilson Motorsports, no stranger to be in first place coming into Score Races. How you guys feeling right now?
I'm tired, I'm sore, but super grateful to be here. Looks like first place today, and that's huge for us. Got to thank Scotty for calling a great race today. He really kept me cool. John and Craig that started the race for us, they killed it, gave me a lead about 10 minutes or so. And we really just got to have fun in pre-run. Had one oh no moment on the Mike's Road. We ended up doing a donut, but, you know, saved it. And we're here, so all's good.
I saw a couple shots earlier today around race mile 40 where that boulder was, and there was a little backup. You guys got around there no problem.
Yeah, John got around that, and I think that was huge for us to kind of gap and get some clean air. So, yeah, we're here. We're super pumped.
Yeah, and the car looks clean, so maybe just clean it up a bit and then be ready to be back here in November for the Baja 1000.
Oh, yeah. Our crew, Ben and Brent, they'll tear this thing down and get it dialed in for sure. Got to thank everyone that came down. I got my wife, my kids, my brother and sister-in-laws, my nieces and nephews. Super pumped to get the win for them. Randy, Ronnie, and Rick for allowing us to come down here and race. And all our sponsors, BFG, Method, King, and Vision X, and everyone else that supports the program. Without them, it's really impossible. So thanks to them.
Congratulations. Looks pretty good with that banner there on the hood.
Hey, you know, it's been a while since we've had one, so this feels super special.
Awesome. Congratulations, and we'll see you at the Baja 1000. Car number 138, Wilson Motorsports. Up next, we have truck number 242, Bryce Swarm. Hey, here you are up here at the end of the Baja 400. How you feeling?
Tired. I am tired. But, you know, it's a good feeling to be up here on the podium. Last race was a 250. We broke. We were running third and broke, but we ended up finished like 20 something. So nice to be back on the box.
Nice. The truck looks good. Did you run into any difficulties out there?
Yeah, we ran into all kinds of shit. Everything out there. We ran into bushes, trees, rocks. Almost a deer? Yeah, almost a deer. Oh, that was yeah, we'll have that somewhere. It's recorded somewhere, I'm sure.
Look forward to seeing that footage.
Yeah. Bobby will make up something good for that, I'm sure.
See, you took off here this morning, and then you did that coastal run down and shot across. I know once you guys left that riverbed, everyone said that part was pretty tough up there in the hills.
Believe it or not, we've been down here pre-running since last Thursday. When we first did it, we went, oh boy, this is going to be interesting. And to be honest, today it was bitching. Everybody blew it out, and we just kind of rode their 2 tracks all the way through it, and it was awesome. So that was actually a cakewalk, believe it or not.
It was meant to be.
Well, we got a good truck. It helps.
And some skill behind the wheel. Now, I know the truck is good, which means you have a team behind you. You probably want to give a shout-out to them.
Yeah, the guys in the shop did a great job. Tisco, they do the prep on it. They, any race we ever had, they just give me a bullet, and that's a nice thing. All my chase guys did a great job. Garrett over here in the right seat, we miss a couple here and there. We yell at each other, but, that's what makes it fun, too, when you have a good outcome.
Now, I know you got some sponsors on this truck, too. You want to give them a shout-out as well.
Yeah, of course, like I said, Tisco Racing, they build all of our stuff. They do a great job of prepping it. How Performance, we have yet to have an issue with steering, so that's just a blessing. Ranter Drivetrain's been great. Still, those things that just held together every race. What else we got? BFG Tires. We pre-ran 2,000 miles, not one flat. Race car, no flats. We also had a truck that now has almost 4,000 miles of pre-running down here on a full-size pre-runner, no flats. It's just incredible what those tires can take. And then, friends and family, they've just been awesome. My wife let me come down here for 10 days, get away, so I really appreciate that.
Awesome. Well, we look forward to seeing you guys back at the 1,000. That's certainly in your plans, isn't it?
You know it.
Great job, Bryce Swarm, truck number 242. '85L up next here, Clay Lawrence. Clay, great job. You look pretty happy.
Oh, I'm happy. I love Ensenada. And, yo quiero decir también muchas gracias por todo el gente aquí. Yo sé que a veces es difícil con todo el tráfico y todo. Yo quiero mucho y que ustedes provean y ayudan a nosotros y son muy amables. Muchas gracias. Toda la gente aquí.
Let's get the accolades. The crowd loved that. Back on this race today, you guys come in pretty good place here, so you had a pretty safe run out there?
Yeah, we got close to hitting a cow. We got stuck once, but all in all, it was a pretty decent, clean run. Our BFGs, went the distance. We didn't even change a tire in our section, so always really happy for that. And the Herbst truck ran great, and all our guys, Rancho, Howe, Patton, everybody, engines, everybody's done a really great job. All the guys at Lawrence, Mom and Dad, thank you very much. Everyone at Lawrence Equipment. And also want to mention, we got our, tenemos nuevo fábrica allá en Mexicali, y nosotros estamos contratando allá gente, ya está abierto, y con aire acondicionado súper fuerte y bueno.
Perfecto, well said. Now, you guys have a superstar team of drivers behind here. I imagine you're going to try to bring it down and run it back for the Baja 1000?
Oh, yeah. We're going to, we're actually going to have we just put a factory up, and that's what I was just saying, in Mexicali, and we're going to have a grand opening, to celebrate. We've been working on that for a couple years now, and so the plan is to have a grand opening before the 1,000.
Well, Clay, again, congratulations on a great run. We'll let you get down there and celebrate with the rest of your team. Great job.
Thank you, guys.
Clay Lawrence, everyone, truck number 85L. Up next here is truck number 89, Mike Walser. Mike, truck looks really good. How was your ride out there?
It was started out really good. We picked off a couple of people, and then we got a flat, got back a little bit, started moving back forward, and then got in some dust and couldn't see a thing, and clipped a rock and tore a drive shaft up. So we were down a while. It bent it up really bad, and we took a while to get it out, and put us down quite a ways. So then we were just in everybody's dust all day. But we're happy to be here, persevered and got here, and that's part of Baja, right?
Yes, it is. And we were watching a lot of that. There was a lot of great coverage today, some overheads, and we could see the dust was certainly hanging in spots, and I imagine that made the degree of difficulty a little bit higher.
Yeah, when we got on the coast, there were times when we had the wind that was working for us, and times it wasn't. It took us hundreds of miles to get around some people, but we finally started catching up to some of the faster guys, as we went forward.
Well, Mike, there's no small effort putting a team together for any score race. This one's no different, so I'm sure there's some folks out there you'd like to give a thanks to.
Well, I'd like to thank my sponsors. I'd like to thank Toyo Tires. The tires were great today. The flats we got were earned. The lights we have, we didn't put our light package on because we didn't think we needed it, but we had a few lights on, thank goodness. But Baja Designs gives us great lights. They have the best ones in the desert. My crew was outstanding. Even though we were behind, they pulled off an 18-second fuel and tire stop. Yeah, it was incredible. Both crews actually did that. They were just the best that there are out there.
I'm sure you got some family and friends watching back home. If you want to give them a shout out now too while we're live.
Well, I'd like to thank my wife for actually coming to a race. She came to this one, and I'm glad she's here. But I'd like to thank the rest of my family that supports me. Also, like to thank my brother Rod. Called a great race. He did a better job than I did, I promise you, on the right seat.
Awesome. Congratulations. And I imagine we'll see you back here in November for the Baja 1000.
Yeah, we'll be back here. Ray Griffith will be joining us, and we're hoping to do well at that one.
Congratulations once again. Mike Walser, truck number 89. Up next is truck number 236, Mike Marcel. Mike, you look pretty happy. That's a good smile to break out on your face there.
Yeah, it was a great day. I want to thank Spy, I want to thank Tremor, Baja Designs, and all the guys back at Evan Weller Racing who put these trucks together and make them work so well. It was just a long day, good result. Really happy with everything. We lost first gear early on, so we did the whole race with no first and no reverse. So it was a challenging day.
Yeah, I bet, because I saw a couple sections where people got stuck, and then people had to make some wide turns. Hope that didn't affect you anyway out there on the course.
Well, we got lucky. We didn't have to back up once, so it was. But it was a stressful race, but it was good. Happy to be done.
Awesome, and I'm sure you got some sponsors out there you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, thanks to Spy, thanks to Tremor, thanks to the guys back at the shop prepping everything. Thanks to my family for letting me come out here and take so much time away from home to do this. My wife and kids. Very tolerant people back home in New York, so that's about all. Yeah, that's a long way.
Well, the truck looks pretty clean, so maybe you don't have too much work to do to bring it back and try for it once again, this time at the the score in November, I was going to say, in the Baja 1000.
Yeah, let's hope not. I think it's in pretty good shape, so we're excited for the next race.
Awesome. Good luck and take care. Get down there and celebrate with your team.
Thank you very much.
Truck number 236. Up next, one of our Class 1s, 162, Brendan Gaughan out of Las Vegas. Hey, you look pretty good. How was your ride out there today?
Feeling even better, man. Love racing Baja, especially when you can start the day on the same BF Goodrich tires you finished with. That makes life real easy when you don't get your old ass out of the race car. So I'm much happier about that. So great day. The Feldkamp family, Glenn Helen, of course. Buddy started the race because I'm too old to try to do all 400 anymore. And then even had my special co-rider at the end, Brenna Gerke. She's 13, and she's a little teammate to my son, Ryland, and my normal co-driver grandson, Caleb. They did the Baja 500 with me, so we've been doing the kid tour this year since we're out of the points. But to bring this home second, I drove a little harder with her in the car, knowing we were in second. I was not happy with myself because I drove a little too hard with a 13-year-old. But
well, obviously, she did a pretty good job navigating.
Yeah, actually, she did. I didn't get to see the new Rancho Nelson stuff, so I was yelling at her. And I'm old, my eyes, it's dark. I only got the lower lights, so I was yelling at her, going, "Where am I going?" So it was a lot of fun. Thank you to everybody down here, SCORE, the people of Mexico. South Point Casino, which is what's on us, but Walker Evans Racing, Walker and I, he helped raise me and love being with him. The Justice family, same thing. They helped raise me. They're on board. And VP Racing Fuels, we got a great Wix engine in this thing, and it won't go anywhere if you don't have great racing fuel. So VP takes good care of me.
Awesome. I love to see the family working together like this, too. And you probably got some folks back home you want to give a shout-out to.
And Collins Motorsports, they're the guys that build this all through. It's not us putting this together. It's not me putting this together. It's her father. It's her uncle. It's all the guys in the fluorescent shirts down there. They're the guys that run up and down the highways, which are the more dangerous thing out here, to do during the race, honestly, than what we do. So great job to all of them. They're all here on so much fun in Baja, man. I couldn't wait to retire from NASCAR, so I come back and do what I love. I love being here.
That's awesome. Great job, and we'll see you in November.
Yes, sir.
Get down there and celebrate with your team. They look like they're waiting for you. Brendan Gaughan, car number 162. Another one of the Herbst trucks up here. Truck number 263 behind the wheel right now, Mr. Ryan Millen. Ryan, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good. We had a fantastic day. EJ qualified 9th, delivered me a perfect truck. And so I tell you what, we had a challenging day with the course and everything. It's a 1.9 industry truck. Was perfect. Our BF Goodrich tires were super strong. KingShocks, amazing. We had 200 miles for our section, and we spent 170 of them in the dust. And we had 2 lines, and we passed 2 vehicles in those 2 lines, and the rest of the time we sat in the dust, man. It was follow the leader. It was a tough one. I tell you what, it was a really technical course. I think we're both hoping that the 1,000's a little faster for sure. But I got to thank Erica Sachs for doing an amazing job today with the number calling, the notes. I have a rally background. She has some rally experience, and the two of us really try to focus on getting our pace notes done correctly. And, man, I feel so comfortable having her with me. And thankful we didn't get any flats today, for sure, because we both have to get out and do that.
Well, that's a superstar team, having Erica there guiding you once again, and you behind the wheel. So it's a lot of experience. You guys had a great run. The dust was a problem, and you weren't the only one saying that. Some of the other drivers were, too. So a little bit more wind coming down for the 1,000. You guys push it and get on the podium down there on the top spot.
Yeah, that's the hope, But, sometimes off-road racing, you just don't get the luck. So it is what it is. It's a challenge. If it was something easy, everyone would be doing it. So, we're just thankful to be here. Got to thank the Herbst family for having us. Got to thank Mom and Dad. Thank my wife and kids. I love my wife. I'm so thankful that she's at home watching the kids. Thank EJ for doing a great job. Thank you to Ed Herbst for having me. He's put together this team, and he advocates for us, and we work hard to try to do as well as we can. Congratulations to my teammates. I'm not certain if they're official or not, but it sounds like they might have won. It's a pretty neat organization to be with. It's a big family. They put a lot of effort to it, and it's very special to be part of the Herbst family.
Yeah, we love having you guys, and the fans also love the Herbst team as the trucks come through. You get cheers everywhere as you go. That's got to feel special being behind the wheel of a truck like this.
Yeah, it's pretty special. I'll be honest with you. And then I've been fortunate to get to restore the Shark, so that's been a really cool, I'm very honored to be able to be involved with such a neat organization.
Well, Ryan, congratulations on a great run, and we'll see you in November.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Ryan Millen and Terrible Herb struck number 263. Coming up next, we have car number 168. Okay, up here, car number 168, Cody Reed behind the wheel. Cody, a lot of Baja races under your belt. How did this one stack up?
I'll be honest, this was probably the toughest Baja race I've dealt with yet. The dust was insane. It was a long day. We messed up early trying to make a pass on the Legend truck in European, and once we fell off pace from our pack, it was damn near impossible to make our way back up. The dust was horrendous. People weren't exactly keen to move if we could catch them, and it was just too risky to not throw away the car. So just played it safe as much as we could and made our way here, supposedly third. We'll see how penalties and all that plays out.
Well, let's hope. Let's keep positive. Podium finishes are hard to come by, as you know, so getting one is fantastic.
Yeah, it still leaves us in a good spot for the championship, and starting third for the 1,000 won't be too bad. Points always come down to that race anyways, so I'll look forward to coming back down here for that one.
Nice. Car looks pretty good other than the dust and dropping back a bit. Any other issues? Any damage?
I'm pretty sure I might be losing second gear, but other than that, we got a couple of flat tires trying to charge through the dust, clip some rocks. Fully my fault, not the tires' fault. Like I said, it was just a really dusty, long day. I think I had maybe 10 miles of clean air, and other than that, I was in the dust all day. So I'm actually shocked our motor's not all plugged up and all that. So all in all, I'm just glad to be here.
Well, obviously you have a good team behind you going through that dust and not having issues, so I'm sure you want to give them a shout out right now.
Oh, for sure. I got to thank my parents, Kevin and Shelby Reed, everybody that comes down to help us. They're all volunteers and dedicate their time and effort to come down, get us fueled up, and keep us moving on the road. Matt Dewhurst at Race Pace Prep, he prepped the car. This thing took an absolute beating today, and I got to give him some credit for that. Croyer Racing Engines built a hell of a motor. This is the third race on this thing with no service, and still running pretty strong. Weddell Industries, Walker Performance Filters, Baja Designs, Raceline Wheels, and of course BF Goodrich Tires.
Awesome, Cody. Congratulations on a great run today. Right now, P3. Let's see if that holds out or maybe move up with scoring. Congratulations once again on a great run.
Thank you so much. Fingers crossed for P3.
Cody Reed, car number 168. Up next, car number 127, Brian Parkhouse. Brian, how was your run out there today?
Oh, could have gone better. We're here sitting in fourth, and Cody started, my son, and he was leading for a while, had a flat. He came in at 205 second. I got in. We got flipped around and high centered up by Mike's and trying to get unstuck. The starter gotten hot and it wouldn't fire up, and we lost 2 positions in class and a few spots beyond that, and couldn't really make it up after that. So where we need to be, but just bad luck bit us.
Well, you're not the first one to mention problems up on that Mike's run. It must have been pretty rough up there.
It was rough at a lot of spots, but yeah, Mike's, it actually was okay. Some of the new stuff, I pre-ran last weekend, and to race day, it was dramatically different, just soft and way tougher and tighter because when it's hard and virgin, it was okay, but after it got all cut up and soft, it really got a lot more difficult.
Well, you're a veteran down here, so it's probably no surprise that it came that way.
Yeah, even with all I've been down here, I was surprised how bad the track was from last Saturday to today. It was dramatically different.
Well, right now it looks like you're sitting unofficially in P4, so depending on scoring and see how that goes, gets you still in a good place to come back here for the 1,000. And the car's running good, so I'm sure there's people out there you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, no, our co-dog here, Eric, he filled in with Cody and me, so he did the full pull, so he's ready for a taco and a beer. And Jeff Smith the car was great. I mean, we didn't have any issues whatsoever. All our crew, our pits were great. They come down and help us out on their own time. My wife sitting at home taking care of the puppies, and our sponsors that help us get here, BFG, Fuel Factory, Fox Shocks, Weddell Industries, Koya Racing Motors, Maxima Oil Filters. Couldn't do it without them.
Well, congratulations on a great run, and we'll see you back here in November.
Thank you.
Car number 127, Parkhouse Motorsports. Right now we have up here truck number 241, Stephen Beal, sitting in the driver's seat. Hey, you made it to the finish line. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I mean, it's always such a privilege to come down here to Mexico. Scores puts on such a great event. This was a tough one today, for sure. Super brutal, gnarly course. I heard the guys in front of me talking. It's not the same as when we were pre-running, for sure. Those bumps just hit harder. But we qualified fourth. Sean had us first on the road. Sean Geiser started the race. We're running great. Had a couple issues at our pit stop. Got passed by Thor there, lost the position, and then got on the crossover road, and I missed the turn and put it in a ditch. And just heartbreaking, but that's Baja. We're lucky we got it out of the ditch and got back rolling again. I think we're somewhere around seventh. Not where we want to be, but we're improving. We continue to progress. So, yeah, good day.
Yeah, good attitude. Find the positive in it.
Yeah, you have to down here. I mean, this place humbles you. And so, we keep our head up, keep working. The truck, the team, flawless today. This is the first time, really, that I can remember that we had no issues at all. Nothing, just keep chugging along, even though I tried to flog on it a little bit. It just kept trucking. So, yeah, all good.
Well, no issues means you have a good team behind you. I'm sure there's some people there you want to give a shout-out to.
No doubt. Preston Schmidt, he runs our team. Austin Gladden prepped the truck, did a hell of a job. This guy, Travis, this is our first time riding together. He did an amazing job. So we're trying to work those kinks out, too. You don't just make that overnight. It takes time to develop that relationship. Back home, I got to thank my wife for letting me come down here and do this, my family, Sendero, Geyser Performance, Geyser Brothers, Shock Therapy, just all our sponsors. Real grateful for all of them and all the work they put in, and just the entire team all week down here. Great attitudes, long days. So, yeah, glad to be here.
Awesome. Congratulations on a great run. something else?
Yeah, thank you so much. We'll see you at the 1,000.
Awesome. Take care. Steve Beal, truck number 241. Truck number 282, Brent Fox. Hey, congratulations. Here you are at the finish line of the 2024 Score Baja 400. How you feeling?
You know what? It's always a good feel, and it's always nice to get back in town and not be stuck out there in the desert for the night. Wasn't quite what we wanted. Had a good run going on. We dinged a drive shaft. Had to have some downtime fixing that. Other than that, we had a flawless day. Just got stuck in some dust after that, and took a while to get in here to the finish.
Well, the truck doesn't seem to have much damage on it, so you ran a pretty clean run overall?
Yeah, real clean. I got a ding this fender over on this other side coming up the goat trail. Other than that, just a clean day, no issues, no flat tires, no nothing. Just, like I say, a drive shaft put us out of contention today.
So your team did a good job prepping the truck. I'm sure there's some people you want to give a special hello to out there as well.
You know what? I'm always afraid I'm going to forget somebody, but let's start out with Mark and Mel. They kind of run the team. Mach 1 race prep. They make sure the truck's ready to go. Cody over here, he done a great job keeping us going the right direction. All the FX construction team back home that's back there working so that we can actually come down here and do this stuff. Thank my wife. She's home. I'm not sure if she's watching right now, but thank her for all that she lets us come do. Back home is Utah, Lehigh, Utah, Highland, Utah. So we're a long way from home, and we're going to go put this thing on a trailer, and we're going to head back to there.
Yeah, I'll get down there and grab some tacos, get something cool to drink, and enjoy it with your team.
We'll certainly do that. Thanks, and we'll look forward to the 1,000, and we'll get a better effort in the 1,000.
Awesome. Congratulations once again.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fox Construction, truck number 282. Up here now, truck number 228, Christian Sarapas. Hey, Christian, nice to see you down here again at the finish line here of another Score race. How you feeling?
Feeling pretty beat up. Only did 200 miles, which isn't really a whole lot, but Jose G and the whole Score team, hats off to them. They did a great job putting together a really challenging Baja 400. My section in particular, crossover road in, was very technical. Lot of opportunities to make mistakes there, and we saw a lot of guys on the side of the road, lots of carnage. So my co-rider in Evan didn't want to be a part of that. He did a great job. He didn't miss a note all day. Truck owner Ryan Hancock and team manager Jordan Poole did the first 200 and did a really great job, and really glad to be here at the finish. Looks like we maybe got 5th place, which, starting pretty much dead last, we'll take it all day long.
Awesome. So you did a lot of passing. Most of that was done early on before you got into that crossover road, or did you get a lot taken care of in the latter part?
I'd say that Ryan probably did a really good job setting us up. We only passed a couple people moving. All the others were on the side of the road, but we knew that was going to happen. That's typical Baja 400. You know, you're going to see a lot of people fall off after the halfway point, so I knew it was my job hopping into the truck to try to make up some time, but also preserve the equipment, because second that you take Baja for granted, you're going to get humbled pretty quickly.
And you're aware that you've got some experience down here. Now, the truck looks good, so I'm sure there's people behind the scenes that made it work for you.
Absolutely. First, I got to start with my family for always supporting me. My mom, my dad, my brother, my girlfriend, who's actually watching it in Atlanta. Got to give her a shout out. All the guys at Evan Weller Racing, hats off. They prepped this truck, and you know, I can really lean on this truck hard because I know that the equipment's going to be really good and that the prep is going to hold up. So Ryan Hancock, Jordan Poole, for believing in me to drive in this left seat for their Alexander Ford truck. They've had some really good drivers drive with them in the past, so to be able to be in the conversation with them is truly an honor. And Yeah, BF Goodrich tires, can't say enough about them. Not a single flat all day long, when maybe a couple times we deserved one. So, Fox Shocks tuned by SDG. Truck was absolutely on rails. Yeah, I'm just really excited. Hopefully I get called back.
Yeah, hopefully they come back and you get to run it back in November with them.
Absolutely. Baja 1000 is the one that everybody wants to win. So hopefully we'll be back.
Great job, and hope you keep it together with the team, and hope to see you down here again in November.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Christmas Rapids, truck number 228. Up next, we have truck number 87, Billy Gerke. Billy, you look pretty good in that driver's seat. How you feeling?
Feel really good. It was a really good day. Had a few mechanical issues, a couple flat tires that we deserved. Other than that, everything's good. Dallas had a really good run. He handed the truck off to me at the Meadow Valley T, like race mile 240, and I took it to the finish. We had a few little issues on the brakes was our biggest problem, but got that fixed and kept going.
Awesome. It sounds like you had a pretty good run overall, and I know there's some people out there you want to give thanks to.
Yeah, I want to thank Dallas and the whole Latrell family, TSA Motorsports, Courier Race Engines, BF Goodrich, all the guys at Collins Motorsports, all the volunteers that we have. Score, all the people that work for Score put this on. It was a great race. It was a lot of fun.
Well, thanks again for a great performance down here, and we look forward to seeing you guys back in November.
Yeah, I can't wait. Dallas will, he's really excited about the 1,000. We're kind of putting both feet in on that one.
Awesome. Congratulations. Dallas, how you feeling? The truck's looking pretty good, so you brought it in pretty good condition here.
No, they did a great job. I really want to thank Billy G for getting it to the finish line. You know, it's racing. We had a few issues today, but we worked through them. All the Collins Motorsports pit crew came together and got us to the finish line. And I just want to thank Courier Racing Engines. Motor ran great all day. Had a lot of power on the beach, maybe a little too much since I burned the rear tires off, but that was my fault. You know, these BFG tires are great, but, you know, sometimes I just abuse them a little too much. So, anyway, it was a great day.
Great. Congratulations. We'll see you back here in November.
Thank you.
Dallas Latrell, truck number 87. Truck number 53L, Wade Porter. Wade, you're at the finish line. How are you feeling?
Ready to go. Another 400 miles. Let's do it.
Do it again.
That's right.
Pretty rough out there today, or?
It was extremely rough. Yeah. Unfortunately, I kind of showed up with the wrong suspension setup. Way too soft, but we got through it. And some stuff was really good, and a lot of stuff we had to slow way down for. You know, bottoming out the suspension real bad. So, but no, the course was real good. It was a lot of fun. We were able to pre-run quite a bit, so been having a great time down here.
Well, I know you got some people behind the scenes you want to give a shout out to.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. No, so first of all the guys that come down and help us pit, everybody's volunteers. You know, we just kind of do it for fun, and we got a bunch of friends here that live locally that come out and help and stuff, and all my guys back home that at my work that help prep the truck and stay up late at night and missed time away from their family, helping me get ready for these races and stuff. So big thanks to all those guys. And my co-driver over here, Chio. Look at him. He looks like he's ready to go out.
Looks pretty happy. First finish ever.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
So yeah, I did a great job. Man, didn't fade on me once. Just kept calling the notes. It's like, you know, last note was as good as this first one, and then you know, we've been running the notes from Brian Hansen, and they worked out real well also. So.
Well, again, congratulations on a great run, and we'll see you back here in November.
You got it. We'll be ready.
Wade Porter, truck number 53L. Up next, we have car number 141, Max Eddy Jr. Max, so many eyes were on you in this race, running the first ever UTV in the Class 1. For a while you're there, you're holding everyone off for the first 100. Everyone was pretty impressed. Great job. How'd you do it? How are you feeling?
You know, we did good. You know, it was a cool idea to come out here and just see what these cars got. Their UTVs are not what everyone thinks they are anymore. This Polaris Pro R is like super, super impressive, you know, and we got a flat in their India wash, and it shuffled us back quite a ways, and it was a long tire change. Got to practice that and get a little bit better, but after that, one fuel stop. All of our guys at SCI Motorsports, our fuel pit was awesome, and our BFG tires, that was a totally earned flat tire that we got, and the car worked amazing. My twin brother here, my navigator, he did an amazing job, kept me calm all day, and we made it here safely. You know, we pulled over for the spec guys whenever they pushed a pass. We didn't want to jackrabbit at them or get in their way or slow their race down or nothing. So I know we lost quite a few minutes just pulling over for those guys just to make sure like we weren't in the way or get punted off course. But we're here. Our car's in good shape. We're healthy, and I just want to thank everyone at SCI Motorsports, Factory Polaris, Sparco, Rigid, VP Race Fuels, Fox, Method Race Wheels, Synchrony, BFG Tires, Rigid Lights, everyone that supports this program and puts all the effort in, all our Polaris engineers that come down from Minnesota every week, Hostile, our bags and our window nets, and we have so many people behind this program that make it work, and we ain't going home till Tuesday because we're going to go make our cars better on Monday out here. So see how it goes.
Awesome. You guys were the talk of the internet, everything going on here. We're live right now, and a lot of folks out there supporting you, your fans out there. You got something you want to say to them right quick?
No, you know, just I try to stay off social media and the internet because sometimes it's so disheartening or discouraging, and, you know, we need more positive people in this world, and there's a lot of negative stuff going on online and talk and stuff, but they say good publicity is, or bad, all publicity is good publicity, right? So it is what it is. We made it to the finish line. The car's in perfect condition. This Polaris Pro R is in one piece, and we're here, you know. All the people that support me, thank you very much, and stand behind us, thank you, and I hope Fishistics gets his $100 or whatever he bet on us.
Well, we were all pulling for you here in the trailer behind you, so congratulations, you guys. We'll get down there, let you party with your team, and have fun running this thing out again on Monday.
Right on. Thank you very much.
Max Eddy Jr., car number 141. David Ziegler up here, truck number 266. Oh, there you go. Nice and bright. How you doing?
Oh, we're doing great. Me and my son did the whole thing, and we're a little worried would be a little beat up. I think we did pretty good. He held in there. He co-drove the whole thing, gave me notes all the way to the end, so we're happy with it.
Fantastic. I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes to put this truck out there for you and have you bring it in the way you did. I'm sure you got some folks you want to mention.
Oh, yeah. First, you got to thank the wife. It's sponsored by DNA Carpentry. That's my company, and all the guys back at home working, Reno, Nevada. So, and then my wife also had to put up with me. There's a big fire up there, so she's been evacuated all week while I've been hanging out in Mexico. It's a little tough. Ron's down here. He is chasing us around, and his wife is calling him, saying, hey, what am I supposed to be doing? So it was a little touch-and-go week, but we had a great time. Never had to get out of the truck. So got to thank Brenthal. They're doing all the prep and everything. Great truck.
Yeah, pretty heavy on your mind. I can see that by talking to you. Well, let's get down there and get out of the truck and get your head together. Great job, and we'll see you back here next time you're down here in Baja.
All right, thank you.
Great job. David Ziegler, truck number 266. Truck number 205, Neil Drickey. Neil, here you are at the finish line. How are you feeling?
Well, I'm tired. I think a lot, like most of the people that pull up here, gassed out.
Pretty rough course out there. I heard it was a lot of dust and not a lot of wind to clear it out.
You know, we were lucky. We didn't spend a whole lot of time in the dust. We had a flat tire that we got changed in our pit, so we didn't have to get out of the truck. And we had a few guys get around us, and we're stuck in a little bit of dust. But the guys that went around us were fast guys. And it cleared out pretty quickly, and after that, it was smooth sailing. It was one of the easier races we've had.
Well, to make it an easy race, that means you had a good team behind you. I'm sure you want to give them a shout-out.
Yeah, I'm lucky. We have really fabulous people. Joe DeLucci owns this truck, and I'm fortunate enough that he lets me drive it. And Spencer Lowe built the truck. He's a fabulous builder. My co-driver, Matt Augman, will ride in the truck with me. Not many people are willing to do that. I'd like to thank we have really good pit guys here, Jose and Alex and Adrian. We absolutely couldn't do it without the local guys that support us, and we'd like to thank my mom and dad for helping to pay for this.
Yeah, and some of the other sponsors as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, congratulations. I'll let you get down there and get out of the truck and get the rest you need. Great run. We'll see you back down here in November.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Awesome. Congratulations. Thank you. Neil Drickey, truck number 205. Right here, bike number 805, Dustin Davis. Dustin, congrats, man. You made it in.
Thanks. I really enjoyed that, actually. I got to play with the fastest desert racers in the world for the last 80 miles. It was a good time.
A little nerve-wracking?
No, I really enjoyed it. You know, just you get to see the lines those guys take, and we actually learned a lot from them just watching them drive.
Awesome, awesome. Let me know, who were the other guys that took the bike out today?
So my buddy here, Mark Bechtold, he started the race, and then we passed it off to Paul Hart, and then Todd Kincaid way over there did the middle, and then I did the last 100 miles.
Feeling pretty good, coming in position 1 right now. Congratulations on that.
Thanks. Yeah, it was a good day out there.
Anybody at home you want to give a thanks to right quick?
So I want to thank our competitor, Scott Purcell. He came in clutch. We burned the tire off of this thing, and he gave us a spare tire after he was out. So he got us through the day. That's cool. Yeah.
Well, congratulations. We'll get to get a quick picture here with the flag. And we'll see you guys next time you're down here.
Thank you.
Good job, guys. First place, bike number 805X. Truck number 209, David Ruvalcaba. David, congratulations. How are you feeling?
Muy bien de haber terminado esta carrera. ¿Mande? Gracias a todos mis patrocinadores, a María Las Lomitas, a Papas en Beer, a KMC, Toyo Tires y a este viejito que viene aquí, mira, que me está ayudando para ganar estas carreras.
Perfect. Congratulations, and we'll see you guys in November for the Baja Mill.
No, mi patrón ya me va a regañar porque llegamos en el 11, ya no me va a dejar correr.
Thank you again, and congratulations. Truck number 209. Truck number 1014, our first 10 car in on the stage. Bruce Yee behind the wheel. Bruce, congratulations in first place.
Yeah, it was a hard course, rough day. We were talking, it felt like we raced 1,400 miles. So, but yeah, it was rough. I can't thank my family enough, my entire team that busted their balls to get us here. You know, there's 3 brothers that we race this car, and we all want to go pre-running. We all have our different cars, and they bust their balls to get us here. You know, we have fun when we're pre-running, but yeah, this is what it's all about, I guess. You know, just winning. So we won I won San Felipe with Max as my co-driver. 400 with Diego as my co-driver. So I guess the only thing ready or next is to win 1,000. You know, all 3 of us driving.
Awesome. That's a great attitude, a great way to look at it. I'm sure there's a big team behind you guys, too. You want to give a few words of shout out to.
Yeah, I want to thank my mom and dad, Dumarsa USA. You know, like I said, all the guys, BFG, Method, Fox Shocks, Rugrats that helps us tune our shocks. Andy with Major Performance, built a bitchin' motor. Baja Designs, Dave Foltz for the transmission. Baja Blue Ice, I don't know who I'm missing, but you know, from the bottom of my heart, I really want to appreciate everyone, and thank you very much.
Well, congratulations on first place.
They're gonna kill me if I don't say anything. My grandma and grandpa, you know, for Sunoco Race Fuels.
Awesome, congratulations. We'll see you back here for the 1,000. Car number 1014. First place, class 10. Up next, we have car number 1896, Brock Hager. Brock, congratulations. Here you are at the finish line of the 2024 Score Baja 400. How you feeling?
Yeah, it's good to be here. You know, we had quite the journey today. Blew a shock at mile 1, changed it at 30. the guys killed it obviously on that change. I think it was a 2 or 3 minute change. Lost some time there, and then yeah, we had to get out of the car a few other times throughout the day. But overall, it was an adventure. You know, it was long. It was super dusty. We had fun, and obviously we're here. I know it's all unofficial, so we'll see where we end up. But overall, it was a good day. This Polaris ran amazing all day, and I got to give it up to obviously them for everything. All the people, all the engineers, everyone that comes to the races to support us, everyone back at Polaris that does everything they do for us. The whole SCI team, BFG, Method Wheels, Synchrony, Progressive. Just there's a huge list of people that help us, and it wouldn't be possible without them.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. Unofficially first place, but it's better to be unofficially first place than third place.
Yeah, I'm close enough, so that's always good.
Again, congratulations on a great run. We'll let you get down there and celebrate with everybody. Great job.
Thank you.
First place, 1896. Great run. Brock Hager. Car number 1871, Wayne Matlock. Wayne, here you are at the finish line. How are you feeling?
Doing pretty good. You know, good day. We never had to get out of the car, just gas and go all day. No flat tires. Did an amazing job on the prep. And, you know, these Pro Rs are amazing. They're incredible vehicles. You know, I think the first 3 cars or 4 cars, at least 4 cars across the line, 5 cars with Max, you know, in Class 1. You know, or Polaris Pro Rs. So they're great cars. Had a good day out there. I think we ended up unofficially around P3. You know, looks like Brock took the overall unofficially, and Caden, it looks like he got me. So we're sitting in P3 and pretty stoked.
Unofficially, P3 is still not bad though, because you know, timing and scoring, things could happen.
Yeah, I mean that's what we earned today is P3. So I think we did good. You know, these guys are tough to beat, and I'm happy to be out there racing with them and giving them a run for their money.
Wayne, I'm sure there's folks behind the things you want to give a thanks to.
Oh, for sure. You know, first and foremost, Polaris Razor. They take such good care of us, like a big family out there. I've been with them for almost 10 years now. And then, you know, Yokohama Tires did not get one flat all day, and I freaking deserved it big time. We hit some stuff. And Optima batteries, you know, everything. I mean, look at this thing. It looks like a computer lab in here. We got so much stuff running. But, you know, it takes a whole group of people, you know, Rugged Radios, Motul. There's a whole group of people that are behind us. You know, Poncho, my mechanic, preps the car and rides with me, has to put up with me. All of our chase crew down there waiting. You know, it's just one big family out there, and we love it. And, you know, I'd like to thank Score, too, for making all this all happen.
Well, thank you, Wayne. We appreciate it. And, again, congratulations to you. Well, let's get down there and celebrate with your team.
Thank you, bud. We'll talk to you soon.
Awesome. Wayne Matlock, 1871. Up next, we have car number 1821, Caden McCachran. There you are. What's happening, Caden? How you feeling?
Feeling a little revved up right now. Long race today, very dusty, very rough, very twisty, and a lot of other competitors racing today, I guess. I saw them at the start line, and I saw quite a few rear bumpers today, but didn't get to touch any. I don't really like nerfing, so made some passes, got past a little bit by the one cars that had some issues, the Wilsons. They were super gentleman racers out there today. I was trying to be the same, and you know, we had a little banner just right now about how fun it was racing against each other. So all good and ready to. pretty soon. Obviously, coming off a pretty good year of score results, I'm hoping to keep that going.
Awesome, pretty competitive. All three of you guys right next to each other coming in there.
Oh yeah. It's we're all basically the same platform, Polaris Pro R, and you don't see a lot of anything else besides a Pro R up here. So I'm glad to be in one, and I'm really glad to be in this one because it's fast, and I beat the living crap out of it, and I guess it likes me enough to let me keep doing it. So all day today we were just beating up the KingOffRoadShocks. Those 40-inch BF Goodrich tires all in front of me, they really tear up the course, and these 35s, they don't love it, but they get through it. And man, I try to get flat sometimes, and they just say no. And same with the shocks. And everything about this car, it's really a pleasure to drive. I'm actually having fun, racing. And a lot of guys like me that take this super serious don't necessarily have fun during, but it's normally after. And I have fun during this car. So anyway, thanks to my girlfriend Haley, she's ridden with me in this car, and she does a really good job and an integral part of my life. So happy to do it with her. Thanks to Matt. We're just standing down here. He preps this thing, and he's got his life into this car, and I just beat the life out of it. So he's got to put it back in for the Baja 1000. So thanks to everybody, the whole SCI Motorsports team, everybody back in Minnesota, the Polaris engineers. We got about 4 or 5, maybe I think 5 here today. Kind of different guys every time, and Alex Sherrill, the head of that kind of department. He puts his head down and figures out how to make these cars go faster, and I'm sure he's got something up his sleeve for the Baja 1000. So thanks to everybody, Method Race Wheels, VP Racing Fuels, BF Goodrich Tires, Fox Shocks. Man, it's a pleasure to race. And my dad had some issues today. Saw him down there in Collinet, and I thought for a second maybe I should pull over and let him drive. But he didn't teach me everything I know. I learned everything I know from him. So anyway. Bummer day for him, so hoping for a good result today to, keep the name on top.
Well said, Caden. Congratulations, and we'll see you back here for the Baja 1000.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Score, and all the locals down here. You guys are awesome. There's no place like Baja, and Baja's getting rougher and twistier every day.
Well said. Caden McEachran, everyone. Car number 1821. Car number 153, Brad Wilson up here next. Brad, not unusual to see you guys at the finish line of these score races. How was this one any different today?
Well, we had a TPS sensor go bad early on in the race that put us down quite a ways. But Justin Munyon and Brian Bowles, who started the car, they did a fantastic job, fighting through what they had to fight through, and gave us the car, relatively unfazed. The Parker pumper went bad in our car, so we had to go visors up a lot of the day, hence the dirty face. But ultimately, it was a good day. We're still at the finish line, which is something we always strive for. We always want this car to get to the finish, and even on our worst days, we fight and do what we can, fight through the dust. There was a ton of it. We're back with some other guys that are leading their class, so we try to push where we can. We're not trying to hit anybody, and at that time, it's a get to the finish type race and not ruin anyone's race. So we had fun. Me and Ricky, we're just having fun.
Awesome, congratulations. I'm sure there's some folks out there behind the scenes you want to give a shout out to right quick.
Yeah, I want to thank everyone at Wilson Motorsports, Ben and Mac who prepped the car. They do an immaculate job. I mean, nothing prep-wise failed on this car today. Like I said, it was just a fluke thing. All our volunteers, our pit stops were on point. Got to thank Randy, Rick, and Ronnie. It was cool. My dad chased me around all day today, so I got to see him like 6 times in my second half of the section. So, that's what it's all about. It's a family deal for us, and it's all about family, and that'll never change.
Awesome. Congratulations again on a great run. Thank you. Brad Wilson, everyone, 153.
Hey, real quick. Just want to say hi to my wife who's watching, staying up late tonight, making sure I got home safe.
That was very important to get that out.
That's very important. My daughter didn't make it. She fell asleep, but hey, my wife's watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Great job. Good save. Let me do this one. Car number 1886, Brandon Sims behind the wheel. Brandon, you look a little fresh there. How you feeling?
Do I? I can't even see it, actually. I'm kind of curious, though. You know, we were feeling really good up till about 100 miles ago. We lost brakes, unfortunately. We were battling with all the guys up front. I mean, obviously, this class, these UTVs we're very competitive. I mean, this top 3 or 4, whatever it is, I mean, all coming in within seconds, minutes. It's pretty amazing to see that, you know, after 400-something miles. Just did Vegas to Reno a couple weeks ago. It was also the same result. This class is just getting insane. Very similar to, like, I think the 6100s are also, you know, very, very competitive. We all have pretty similar machines, so it's a lot of the driver in having a very flawless day. And it doesn't take much now to do that. Just like, you know, having a brake issue towards the end was the difference between me. You know, I think we got 4th, you know, but we were battling right there for the top spot. So, unfortunately, we're not where I want to be, because that's where I like to be. We've had a good season so far, a couple podiums already. We were running 2nd in points, so right behind Caden. So we've been battling with Caden all year. And, you know, here we are. It's the end, and we're still up here, though. I mean, it's better than being broken down or somebody other people out there I saw. So it's a good day in Baja.
Right, you're still up here, and you got the Baja 1000 where you can make up a whole bunch there.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. That one's obviously the big one, and I think we'll still be sitting in 2nd or so on points. So, I mean, it's going to come down to that to see how the championship plays out. But it'll be a good race, there's no doubt. You know, all these guys, the factory players team, and everybody, you know, they're great competitors. And obviously, you have to have a great day and be on your best to beat these guys. So here we are. We'll give it a go again.
Awesome, Brandon. Congratulations, and we'll see you down here in November.
Thank you, senor.
Good job, guys. 1886, Brandon Sims. Truck number 207, Matt Cullen. Matt, here you are at the finish line. How are you doing?
Yeah, it was a long day. We had some challenges over on the beach side, but we were able to fight through all that dust and get here. So, yeah, good race.
Challenges early on, but then you picked it up and you're here, so nice run.
Yeah, unfortunately we were back a little bit, so we were fighting dust. I mean, I got in at the Vineyard Road, and it was dust the whole way. But, you know, great course. We weren't planning on running after dark, so didn't quite have the lights that we would have wanted. But, you know, all in all, hey, we made it, and it was a good day.
Yeah, I think this course was a little tougher than people expected, because you're not the first one to say that about the lights.
Yeah. You don't think about it till you need them, and you're like, oh, shoot, why are they pointed up? But we fought through that and got in. You know, it was kind of interesting getting to the Nelson Ranch thing at the end. That was a dust bowl. I mean, we thought we had dust before. You get there, it was gnarly.
Well, the truck looks great, so I'm sure your team kept it together. There's probably folks out there you want to give a thanks to.
Yeah, no, I would love to say thanks, obviously, to my wife, Judy, for letting me and my son do this crazy thing, but also Hoffman Motorsports, BFG, Fox Shocks, Heat Wave, obviously F&L, and then all the crew that comes down here. We had Hoffman had 3 cars running. We had 55 guys on our pit crew, all volunteers that came down this weekend, so couldn't do it without those guys, and just really want to say thank you to all of them.
Well, Matt, congratulations again. Now let's get down there and celebrate with some of those guys.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Matt Cullen, car number 207. Truck number 238, Sean Bogdan. Well, there you are. Here you are at the finish line. You look pretty happy. How was your run?
Well, we're just happy to be here, to be honest with you. We had a small issue out early in the race around race mile 80. we had the lead, and we lost a water coolant line fitting. So put us back about an hour and some change. I know they had, actually McNeil started the race for us. We are set up in position to do good today. We started P2. So they had a flat and then this issue, and it just put us back too much. And time we got in the truck, we just had nothing but dust all day. It was just chasing it. Couldn't get clean air. And then we find out we have no lights on the truck, too. I don't know where they went. So we stopped. They threw a pot on, and we rolled on in just to get the truck here safely. And it was dark, so we're here. We made it. So, but it was a very long day.
Well, best of luck to you. Well, let's get down there and get out of the truck, take a few deep breaths, and relax. And we'll see you back here in November.
Yep, we'll be back. Eli will be back, and he had to stay back for work. So I'd like to thank everybody, too. Coastal Racing, Scott Kiger, Jake Velasco with JV Race Prep, the McNeils, and then their crew, Walker Evans, Duncan with STG, Carry Resource, Yost Drilling, and anybody else I forgot. So, family's back home. Yep, my wife and son. I'm excited to get back and see them. So thanks for everybody and everything. So
awesome. Sean Bogdan, truck number 238. Yeah, that's okay. Bradley Howe, Desert Assassins machine here. How's it going? You look pretty happy right now.
Yeah, that was one of the best races out here. That was an awesome course. We had a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm in a good mood right now. It was good.
Car looks good. I'm sure there's a lot of people that helped put it together to get it in here for you. I'm sure there's some folks you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, this is a Allsup Racing Development built car. It was built a couple weeks ago. Got a couple days of testing in it, and came up here, and we had a good run. We almost were on the podium, and we just had a little bit of issues at the end. But Desert Assassins, Cameron Steele, and Mitchell Allsup, thanks for letting me drive this car, along with Michael McFadden back here, Sadie Gray. Both of those two did an awesome job this morning and just put us in a good position.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. Great run today.
Yeah, thank you very much. I love being out here in Mexico. I love all the people, the fans. There's so many people out there with fires and just barbecuing, having a good time watching this race. It's such a good time.
Yeah, that's pretty incredible as you're driving along. And in the middle of nowhere, there's tons of people show up, and you see lights up ahead of you. It's pretty fun, huh?
Yeah. This race course was awesome. Racing out here with Score is amazing. And the team, Allsup, Desert Assassins, Cameron Steele, amazing team, great people. And we did the start to the race about 200, and it was a great race. This car was running awesome. No issues. We gave it over to my friend Brad, and he was able to take it home to the finish line, which was our goal.
Well, great job. We'd look to see you back here for the Baja 1000.
We'll be here.
Awesome. Congratulations, guys. Great run. Mitchell Allsap here at the finish line. Well, your teammate, that's right up there in front of you, huh?
Yeah, it looks like he got us by a few minutes. Overall, we're here at the finish line. I got to thank my team. I got to thank my team. Man, just everybody just coming out here, volunteering their time, putting the effort in. So Josh Rowe would start this race for us. He did a phenomenal job. I think he's somewhere. He should come over here. Josh Rowe did a phenomenal job the first half of the race. He's right there. What are you doing? Let's go. Preston, Jay, get up here with your team. You're here. So Josh Rowe right here did an absolutely amazing job the first half of the race. And then my navigator, Jay Gray, we took it in for the finish. We didn't quite have the time today to be up on the podium. That's what we come here to do. We were on the podium at the 500. Josh had a great run at Vegas Torino, and that's what we're looking to do at the Baja 1000. And that's our goal. That is our number one goal, is to come here and be contenders, and we'll continue to do what we do and get better every race.
Well, awesome. Congratulations on that. And Josh, how was your run out there?
Oh, it was good. We got out to a hot start and was working our way through the pack, ran into a few issues throughout the day, and kind of had to settle for where we ended up. But it was a good day. The car was solid. I had an absolute blast behind the wheel. Mitchell builds an awesome car, and I'm super happy to be here at the finish. I mean, a finish down here in Baja is always a win, so you got to look at the positives, and it's just I guess it's a good building point for the 1,000. So we're just kind of got to swallow it, and we'll be here.
Awesome and well said. We'll see you guys back here in November for the 1,000.
Yeah, thank you very much. We're stoked to represent Can-Am here, and be the first Can-Ams through the finish line today. Yokohama Tires, Can-Am Off-Road, also Racing Development, all the guys in the shop, Raceline Wheels, Baja Bound Insurance, VP Fuels, Baja Design Lights. The list goes on all the people who support us, and I'm sure I'm forgetting. I'm sure I'm forgetting a few, but of course the Desert Assassins and Cameron Steele for pushing us younger generations to follow the footsteps of the guys who built this sport. So we'll be here for a long time.
Awesome, great job.
Thank you.
Nope. Car 1861. This keeps cutting out. Car number 133, Roberto Rojo. Hey, congratulations, you're here at the finish line.
Thank you. I want to say thanks to Alberto Varela from Viva Tijuana for letting me drive his car. And he do awesome job during his section. No flats with BF Goodrich tires. We have a clean race, little slow, very fast guys on the front. I want to thank all my family, my wife, my daughter, the whole team from Coast Aluminum and Roma Race Prep, my co-driver Oscar Valderrama, and we're here on the finish line. Pues le quiero dar las gracias a Alberto Varela por permitirme manejar su carro una vez más. Hizo un gran trabajo en el arranque. Pues Oscar Valderrama y yo hicimos también lo que nos tocaba, ¿no? Traer el carro a meta, y aquí estamos, no ponchadas, ninguna falla mecánica, gracias a Dios. Y aquí estamos en meta. Y viva México.
Great job, congratulations.
Thank you.
Roberto Rojo, car number 133. Car number 1077, Ezra Everett. Hey, Ezra, how you doing?
Doing good. Excited to be back at the finish.
Nice. You look really happy right now.
Yeah, stoked. Looks like second place in Class 10. It was a tough battle all day with the Vera brothers and the Yees, so stoked to be back here.
Nice. Well, the car ran pretty good because you're here at the finish, like you said, maybe P2 right now. So I'm sure there's a lot of folks behind the scenes to put this together for you want to give a thanks to.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, my parents, My dad drove the first half, and my sister rode. They did great. Gave me the car in first place, and unfortunately had a brake caliper come off, ripped the tabs off. So had to finish on just the rears only, so that was a little bit tricky. But yeah, it's super fun. Trust Manufacturing in Northern and Southern California. Fuel Factory Racing Fuels. Danzio Performance Engineering does our motors. Dave Foltz Transmissions. Cape Toyota out of Long Beach. Cape Adventures. EBCO Off-Road. ZLT. BF Goodrich Tires, of course. These tires, they go through a lot, and they say held strong. So, RPI Racing Hardware, and everyone else. My co-rider, Matt, he did a great job. Didn't miss a single call, even though our tough and technical with no brakes. So he had to call him a little earlier. But, yeah, everyone else, our whole crew, all of our chase crews, they all kept us fueled and on the road all day.
Awesome. Congratulations. Well said. Anything else you want to add?
No, Ezra did a great job getting it to the finish, and his sister Madison did a great job riding with me, and we had fun today. It was a good battle. It always is in Class 10. We just love Class 10, racing with the Yees, the Veras, and the other guys in the class. It's just intense battle, and just no matter what, you cannot get more than 30 seconds away from another car. So we're going down the highway bumper to bumper, and just makes it fun. So, yep.
So we'll see you back here for the Baja 1000.
Yeah, we'll be back for the Baja 1000. Yep, we should be near the top in points. So hope we're be for me championship number 5. So it'll be pretty cool to do it in Class 10 with the family.
Nice. I love it when the family does that together. Great job, guys. Congratulations.
Yep, thank you.
Car number 1077. Car number 1869, Justin Lambert here. Justin, you're at the finish line of the Score Baja 400. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty beat up, man. It was a war zone out there. That course was relentless.
Yeah, a lot of attrition. We're watching that on the tracking.
Yeah, we went around the course twice this past week pre-running, and it's just crazy on race day how much more beat up it is. I mean, you're going, man, I don't remember it being this bad, but holy moly, hey, this Cognito Monster Energy Polaris Razor came to the finish in one piece. So real proud of this car, real proud of my team. Thanks to them for coming out, and I also want to thank Fox Shocks, ITP Tires, FK Rod Ends, KMC Wheels, Baja Designs Lights, man. I got all the good stuff, so I'm really lucky.
Well, your whole class is pretty tight. All you guys come in pretty much in the same window.
Yeah, there's some heavy hitters in this class. I mean, that factory Polaris team is going to be really hard to beat. They got just tons of support, great team. We're just privateers over here trying to make it happen. So, we want to come and shoot for a podium, but didn't quite happen this time. But hey, we gave it hell.
Well, I'm sure there's people behind the scenes you'd like to thank as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Daniel and Zach back at the shop prepping the car, which they're down here right now as well. Jonah for the media. My co-driver, Matt, he takes a week off of work. Matt at SavageUTV.com. Get the best Starlink mounting you can get. But guy takes a week off. He calls out every turn for me. When that sun went down and we're chasing a 10-car in, it is crazy how scary it is. You can't see anything. And so Matt just, nailed every corner, got us in unscathed. So, real proud of my buddy Matt here.
Well said, and congratulations. So you'll keep together. Car doesn't look to be in too bad a shape, so a little bit of fine-tuning and get you back here for the Baja 1000.
Yeah, we're going to head to the car wash right now.
Great. Enjoy a nice cold beverage down there and relax.
Thanks. We'll see you at the 1000.
Great job, guys. Car number 1869, Justin Lambert. Car number 1876, Mike Caffro. Mike, long day today out there, but you made it back in here to Ensenada.
Yeah, it was definitely a long day. I mean, we didn't have a ton of issues. It just goes to show the pace in our class right now is insane. You cannot have a single issue, and even if you don't have a single issue, it's not a guaranteed win. So, I mean, it is pretty impressive right now.
Yeah, I know it's frustrating, but it's also a lot of fun to be that competitive.
No, I mean, I feel like this is the heyday of the class and the vehicles for sure in the UTV class. So I'm stoked to be a part of it, and it just keeps pushing us to get better. So we're it is what it is right now.
Well, the car looks good, and I'm sure there's people behind the scenes you want to give some notifications of and throw their names out there.
Oh, yeah, for sure. So we just ran a composite spring for this race, which is pretty much unheard of in off-road racing. So Elka Suspension did our suspension. We had zero issues as far as that's concerned. Obor Tires, we ran their 35-inch rock scraper. We had one flat today. Metal FX wheels, Vision canopy, Vision X lights. Kind of screwed up the front bumper a little bit on a spec truck, but it is what it is. Visa Designs makes our car look badass. Redline Oils, Steal It, a bunch of everybody that helps us out for sure. My racing partner, Jamie Kirkpatrick, he drove the first half, I drove the second half. Our boy Manny here is our co-driver for the whole entire race. He is somewhat on point. He fucks up a little bit, but it's all right. All our boys that came down to help for sure. We couldn't do it without their help, so thank you, everyone.
Always a pleasure, Mike. Congratulations once again, and we'll see you back here in November.
Yes, you will, for sure.
Mike Caffro, everyone, 1876. Arnaldo Gutierrez here, Diaz 24. Arnaldo, how you feeling?
Good. Happy because we're here at the finish, and hopefully, it looks like a podium unofficially, and hopefully tomorrow we'll see the results and see if we can move up a bit to the front.
Car looks pretty good, and you actually look pretty clean, so you had a pretty clean run out there?
Couple of issues at the start, couple of flats. My brother, I jumped in a mile to 30. And to the finish, I had a couple of flats. Switch places with Everett's back and forth. Obviously, he got here first, but yeah, we're happy. We come to race. We love to race. We always come to win. And if we finish and we're safe, we're happy.
Well, I know you have a big team supporting you as well, and some of those people you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, our team is basically composed of family, and yeah, thanks to them. We've been here a week pre-running, and we know we all miss our families, but yeah, happy to be at the finish, and thank you, Score, for a great event.
Awesome. I want to give a quick shout out to your sponsors.
Yeah, my dad is the biggest support. Gutierrez Trucking, AG Warehouse, Custom House Brokerage, Ultra Wheels, BF Goodrich, and also to this guy Mario who called the notes all day, pretty clean.
Nice. Congratulations. I'll let you get down there and celebrate, and great job.
Thank you.
Car number 1024. Car number 299, Charles Dorrance. Here back in Ensenada. You left this morning and you're here now.
Thank you. It was a very rough course. Score came and put together a good one for us. So thanks to Score and thanks to Mexican people out there just cheering us on. It really gives us a lot of motivation to keep pushing on. I drove the whole thing with my co-driver Pete, and you know we're whooped.
Did you hear the crowd scream, Iron Man?
Yeah. So, yeah, great. It's great to be back down here. Love being in Mexico. You know, I want to thank my wife and family for supporting me on this, and you know,
Where's home for you?
Austin, Texas. So, be heading back tomorrow, but yeah, just a lot of work to get down here, and very grateful to be here. Grateful for my crew. You know, for the most part, uneventful day. We had one flat tire, and then we had a brake issue that slowed us down for a little bit. So.
Go ahead and give your crew a shout out.
Oh well. You know, my crew is, you know, really love having them, and, you know, they're just the best. They took care of us and made sure that we got our fuel and got food into us and water, and every time we had to stop or whatever, they took care of us, so you can't say enough about them. They're wonderful.
I see some names on the side of your truck here. I'm sure you want to give those guys a special mention as well.
Yeah, BFG Tires. I think the big winner today was Baja Designs, you know, having to come in the dark. They just did a great job there. And then Ultra Wheel, Maxima Oil, Croyer, and Gearworks, Illegal Mezcal. So, great group, and glad that they helped support this program.
Awesome. Charles Dorrance, we'll see you back here in November for the Baja 1000.
Absolutely.
Great.
Never miss it.
Awesome. Great job again today. Charles Dorrance, car number 299. Car number 1854, Kristen Matlock in here. Kristen, another finish line, another score race for you. How are you feeling?
I'm pretty beat up after this one, to be honest with you. It was the most off-camber course I've ever been on in my life, but we still had fun. We struggled with brakes today, so in Orindia, we had lost all of our brakes to where I felt horrible. The spectators actually had to run out of the way because we were out of control. So we got it back together, and we have some shut-off valves, so I messed with those and got it to where we had 3 brakes left. So, but yeah, we couldn't push as nearly as hard as we wanted to after that. But like I said, you know, we're here in Baja. We're racing the Score Baja 400. I've got Dustin Dinsmore, my co-driver, sitting beside me the whole time, and it was a beautiful day. And the sunset was gorgeous too. So, you know, it doesn't get much better than that.
Always finding the positive. That's great. And I know your team's been together for a while now, and there's a lot of folks behind the scenes that you want to give a special mention to.
Yeah, absolutely. Polaris Razor, Yokohama. we've got Optima batteries now, Motul, Rugged Radios, Ride Baja, Mexican Insurance, Upfit UTV, built an amazing pre-runner that withstood the whole entire race course a couple times this trip. So, yeah, the list goes on and on that support us, our friends and family that come down here to support us as well. It takes everybody's support to get us down here on the course and especially to the finish. So I guess Wayne did pretty good today. So.
Yeah, he came through a few minutes ago.
Yeah. So I haven't seen him yet. I can't wait to see him and then get home to our kiddos tomorrow.
Oh, I thought they came with you. If you want to give them a shout out right now, I'm sure they're watching.
Yeah, we missed you, Wyatt and Clayton. Actually, Wyatt, our oldest, is freshman now in high school. It's crazy, but he's a football player, so he had to stay back for Friday night football. And they won, so. Yep.
Okay, Kristen, congratulations, and we'll get the brake issues fixed, and we'll see you back here at the 1000.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'll be Iron Womaning that one, so I'll be here.
Kristen Matlock, everyone, car 1854. We are here with bike number 614, and its sole rider on the entire day, Mr. Larry Janeski. Larry, glad to see you here at the finish line. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling beat up, and I was in pain for a lot of the race. You know, I mean, honestly, you know, I race UTVs as well now, and it's so much easier. I mean, you know, these guys at Ironman, these races, it's one of the toughest things you could do in motorsports, in my opinion. I mean, it's really tough. It's brutal out there, and to just go and take the abuse, you know, from the bike and your hands and your arms and your traps and your legs and your just, and then if you make a mistake, you know, and get hurt, it's tough. It's I give a lot of respect to the solo riders. I finished 1,000 solo and have many attempts at it, and it's a tough deal. It's a whole different, you know. The guys that are on motorcycles with a team, that's one experience. The guys that are solo on motorcycles, that's another experience. The guys that are in trophy trucks, that's another experience. The guys are in UTVs, so there's all different kinds of races going on all at the same time here down in Baja with SCORE.
Well, the crazy part is you started this morning in the dark, now you're back here in the dark. The last part of your race, you have all these super horsepower vehicles going by you. What was that experience like?
Oh, it's definitely unnerving. You know, you don't have a lot of warning, and you get out of the way, and whoa, a guy comes by you. You know, he's 24 inches from you, 12 inches from you, and he's just got the hammer down. And so you gotta, it's you can't mess around. You know, you can't make mistakes because it's, you know, it's life or death out there, honestly. But anyway, I'm glad I'm experienced enough to handle it.
Yeah, well, we're glad you are too, seeing you here at the finish line. Now, I see you got a big crew behind you here. There's probably some folks you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, Chris Haynes, Haynes Off-Road, and, you know, the whole team here. We got Dean Misdall and Randy Fish and Armando, Pepe, and we got our film crew that made Into the Dust movies. We're going to try to make Into the Dust 5 now. We'll see what we can put together. And Contractor Nation, and can't wait to get home to my beautiful wife Marie, who I miss.
Awesome, and this perfectly named Into the Dust, the way this race was, especially towards the end.
Yeah, I mean, this morning we started out in fog and dust, and that racetrack around there, that thing is horrible for motorcycles, let me tell you. It's off camber. You can't see. There's dust. There's fog. I mean, it was terrible. And then coming back on it at the end there was no fog, but all the dust from everybody finishing it's tough. This is it's not for wussies.
No. Well, Larry, I'm glad to see you persevered. You made it back here to the finish line again. Congratulations to you, my friend.
Yeah, thank you, and thanks to all the people down here in Baja. They're always the fans are great, they're always willing to help. In fact, I was getting out of the way of a trophy truck. I got barbed wire on my rear wheel, and locals, cut it right off and helped me out. So they're always willing to help. They're great people down here.
Awesome. Well said, Larry. Well, let's get down there and celebrate with everyone that's here for you. Again, congratulations being here at the finish line of the 2024 Score Baja 400.
Thank you very much.
Larry Janeski, everyone, bike number 614. $29.10 up next. The crowd's been waiting for him to show up. Rodrigo and Pudia. Rodrigo, congratulations here at the finish line. How are you feeling?
Estamos muy bien aquí. El compa Trapo se rifó todo el día. Se aventó un jalezote. Aquí traemos los trapos, miren. Para que vean que sí, se puso la camisa hoy, el Trapos. Fue un día largo. Tuvimos 9 paradas durante el día. Pero aquí estamos en la meta, fuimos primeros en llegar, gracias a Cana, Monster Energy, Papas en Beer, la familia, a todo el equipo, todos los que nos apoyan y a toda la porra. Estamos orgullosos de ser ensenadenses y terminar enfrente.
Awesome.
Thank you.
I'm sure all these people out here were waiting for you. Give them a shout out as well, the folks here live.
Yeah, thank you everyone that's watching. We had a good day. It was a lot of fun. We had to stop a little bit more than we had planned for, but we made it to the finish line, and it looks like we finished first. So,
yeah, congratulations. Looks like you got the flag there on the hood.
Yeah, we're happy. No, pues quería dejarlo ahí para que se vea el logo. Pues que se vaya la verga. Pon el casco ahí. Thank you, guys.
Good job, congratulations.
Thank you.
29-10, Rodrigo Ampudia. Car number 1006 here at the finish line of the 2024 Score Baja 400. Stan Potter. Stan, hey, you look pretty good. How are you feeling?
No, I feel fine. I just drove 200, just half of it, and just had a really fun day, actually. I mean, we didn't have a great day from the perspective of like trying to win. But I mean, we tried to win, but you know, we didn't succeed. But I had fun. The course was really good, and car was really good. So yeah, just super fun day of driving. You know.
Well, you know, you got a single seater out there, so the difficulty is a lot of folks at home that are watching right now don't realize that if there's a flat tire, it's all you. You got to get out and change it. If you get stuck, you got to get out and work some stuff around. How did that go for you today? Did you have to get out of the car at all?
No, I didn't have to get out. Yeah, I mean, I made sure I didn't get any flats. I mean, that's one thing as a single seater. You're like, you know, you really look for rocks. You miss them, you know, as best you can. I don't always succeed with that, but yeah, it was, you know, like you as a single seater driver, you have to just manage the whole race. You know, like when you get into situations, there's nobody to get out and look behind and say, hey, yeah, you can back up. Yeah, you can, you know, you can go there. You can go, you know, you have to really do your homework in advance, and you have to not put yourself in bad situations.
Well, the car looks pretty good, and no mechanicals today, so I'm sure there's some people that helped put that together you want to give a special shout-out to.
Yeah, I want to thank Dan Worley for prepping a just awesome car. This thing is a rocket ship. I mean, it is capable of winning today. And want to thank Freddie Willert for, you know, being a great partner. BF Goodrich for all their support. We've been with BF Goodrich for years. Thank KingOffRoadShocks. King has been with us for years, and I can't say enough about King and Brett King. And Maxima and Raceline. Those are our sponsors. And that's Freddie Willert right there. So.
I think you got all that. Now, there's probably some folks that didn't make it down here that are back home right now watching you, if you want to give them a shout-out. Yeah,
I want to thank my wife for letting me do this. She's the love of my life, and I wouldn't be here without her support. And so I miss her. I look forward to getting home to see her.
Awesome. Congratulations. Let's get down there and get a fresh beverage and get out of the car and stretch your legs a bit. Again, congratulations. Stan Potter, everyone. Car number 1006.
Thank you very much.
Great job. Car number 213, Mark Ebdrup. Your car looks a little bit different than when it left the line this morning. How was the run out there today?
The run wasn't bad. Josh did a great job. Josh started with the truck this morning and made his way through the pack and did an amazing job. Gave me the truck at 238 and had a little bit of a rough run. I hit a rock on the right side, had a flat, and bent some of the stuff in the steering. So we got through that Mike's loop, and then we had to do some work on the truck. So we got it back running and finished her up. So.
Hey, that's the main thing, a little bit of adversity, but you worked on it, and here you are at the finish line. So congratulations on that.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Big shout out to my brother Carl, who couldn't be here, normally races with us, but he's at home working and we're down here racing. Big shout out to my wife Shannon, Josh, the whole Las Cruces crew, my buddy Tavi, and my co-driver Orion did an amazing job. He's just on point with everything. So yeah, big shout out to all those people.
Awesome. And besides a little bit of damage on the front, stuff that can be fixed, and you'll have it fixed in time for November to be down here for the Baja 1000?
Absolutely, yeah. We'll get it fixed up. It wasn't anything major, just wasn't steering very well. So, it took a little bit of work. I think we were 45 minutes maybe an hour down, and got it back running. So, aside from that, it was a pretty decent run. So,
awesome. Well, congratulations to you, man. Well, let's get down there and celebrate. And again, great job. Perseverance, that's what it's all about. Those pesky rocks can show up sometimes, especially in the dust out here, but you got it fixed, and you made it to the finish line. That's great.
For sure. The team is amazing. We finish everything we start, so it doesn't matter what it is. We'll work till the very end to get the truck back running, and we've had some stories where it's been like that, where we just made it in, but hey, we finish. We always finish. So,
okay, great job.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Mark Edrup, car number 213. Car number 203. Car number 203, Kelly McNeil behind the wheel. Has a good ring to it.
We had a great race. Mitchell drove the first half and did phenomenal. We started 16th, and he had us in about 10th place. And he got sick, wasn't feeling well, had to get out, and Adam and I got in, and without pre-running. We came down to pre-run, but one of our brothers had got sick at the hotel room and was non-responsive. We had to take him out to San Diego by ambulance, and so I was out with him, just got back for contingency, and so no, we just going to have me run, and but it is what it is. We ran. We had a few little issues, and the jack got stuck, and we just a couple of little things that just kind of messed things up. But over and all, we had a great run, though. So.
And your brother's all fine now?
He is. I left once they pulled the respirator out. They put the respirator in here. They had him on a ventilator. So once they pulled it out, and I was at the hospital, he was like, I'm good now. Go ahead and go. So I came. So it's all good. Yeah.
Well, hopefully he's watching now somewhere back home, and give him some accolades right now. And
yeah, Dwayne, this was for you. We're sorry we didn't do better for you, but at least we came to the finish line. So yeah, we'd really like to thank Torco Race Fuel. They're just so awesome. Racetime Wheels, great family. We're just so appreciative of people that help us out. King we've known him forever, and he's been so great to us. G-Force preps our truck. It always finishes. It's never a question. It's all driver error. It's not from the prep. And we'd like to thank our families that allow us to do this, that aren't here with us, and our team that chases with us all day long, and they want to get the podium, but it sometimes doesn't happen. And our co-drivers are just phenomenal. We couldn't do this without our co-drivers. Everybody knows that anybody that races, if you don't have a co-driver, you're nobody. So yeah.
Well, you look to be in pretty good shape truck-wise, spirit-wise. You seem to be pretty happy as well. So I imagine you're going to bring that back and try it again in November on the Baja 1000.
Yes, we'll be here for the 1,000. Yeah, absolutely. Looking forward to it.
Congratulations, guys, on a great run.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Kelly McNeil, car number 203. To 5, Mark Burnett up here. Congratulations here at the finish line of the 2024 Score Baja 400. You're looking pretty good. How are you feeling?
I'm a little beat up, but, for overall, we had some issues, but we're here. We're lucky that we're here. In the beginning of the race, we were knocking them out in the beginning of the race, and we're on a mission, and we just came over a hill and in the dust and couldn't see and went off the cliff kind of, and I don't know how I saved it, but I was on 2 wheels and 4 wheels and another 2 wheels and into a tree. It killed us, but and then we had clutch issues after that because something happened with the belt. But overall, we didn't blow any belts. We didn't have no flat tires. My ATPs were amazing. The Trucker Co. sealant that was inside was amazing. I'm blown away. We hit some gnarly rocks, and then we didn't have any flats. So we're really happy, just to be here. And we were trying to make up time to come back in, and we just couldn't make it happen because we had some issues with some limit straps breaking. We put a good effort in trying to get first place, but I really wanted to win. We were in the moment to do that. We were there in time, and we were ahead of Rodrigo when we came, when we had our chance. But it just didn't work out today. But we got here, and we were finishing, and the Monster Can-Am made it here, so I'm pretty happy about that.
How much time did that little incident where you're teeter-tottering and bouncing off the tree, how long did that set you back?
It set us back a long time. We got stuck, and we had to put the ramps out there, and we got stuck, and I thought we were done. I honestly thought the suspension broke off. We flew off this cliff, and I was like, I don't know how or what, but I was on two wheels one way, another way, and it's going to be some great footage. I'm going to put it out there, and you'll see some good footage of what happened. So, but like I said, it cost us some time. Hats off to the Mexican guys that came out and helped us out to get us out of the ditch that was down there. I just couldn't get out. I was like in a tree, like the tree. We had to move the tree kind of to get it out there and put our ramps out. So, at the end of the day, we're here, like I said, and my hats are off to all my team. My team, killed it. They were in my pits. They got everything done. My Trucker Co. Sealant. ITV tires killed it, and my Gates belts. We didn't replace a belt. We did have to replace one because we smoked it trying to get out of the ditch. So it was it. But like I said, the course was brutal. The finish going through that short course thing it was cool in the beginning, but man, coming through at nighttime with people out there, not people, but competitors, and the dust was so bad. The silt was. We lost probably 10 minutes in there, probably because this dust was just lingering. As you can see, there's no wind. So, like I said, it was a challenging race. We came away with second, looks like, so we should be okay.
Yeah, no, for what you went through, and thank God for the safety equipment in here. And for you guys to go through all that and still, right now, P2, that's pretty good.
No, it's really good. We, like I said, I want to thank Monster Energy. They always help us out. Bernie Gomez, the guy that supports me and stuff, he's the guy that, helps me throughout all the races and stuff, and I wouldn't be here without him today. So hats off to him for helping us out. And my boy Rat's in the town right here, too. I only get to see him once a year sometimes.
Good to see you, brother. Nice work, man. Great to see you, Mark. Epic day out there. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, just chat him up a little bit.
Is your break over now? Is it over?
Yeah, it's over now. Yeah, I didn't mean to cut in on Kevin over here, but whatever. Yeah. So what's going on? Good race? I didn't hear what he said.
No, it was a good race. I mean, we're here. That's what I said. That's all that matters. We could have been rolled over 4 times or so, but we saved it. So, like I said, it's a blessing. But there's going to be some great footage, some great clips from it.
You know how to do it. We'll be looking out, and we obviously follow you on social media. We'll see you back at the 1,000. You're going to be running. Who's going to be driving with you for the 1,000?
I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. You know, I might throw a person out of the hat to be cool or something. You know, we might even have one of our rental cars out there with like Kid Rock. I was trying to get Kid Rock to come out and do something, and a couple other people I might have too. So we might do a couple cool things. The fans would love to see that.
Absolutely. Well, we love to see you. Great job, brother. Good to see you back at the finish. Go get something to eat, have a beer, have a taco, and looking forward to seeing you in November.
I really appreciate it. Nice to see you too, Rat. And a great event. You know, I'm not a fan of the short course thing coming in at nighttime, but overall, it was really bitching in the daytime.
We got to keep throwing stuff at you. It's never the same. It's Baja. She's a beast.
Again, I want to thank all my crew. These guys helped out. They were there to support us all day long. Trucker Co. Tire Sealant, no ITP tires, no flats. It's unbelievable that we had no flats. We did change the tires because they were bald, but there were no flats. So hats off to them. My Gates belts were amazing too. So I'd like to thank everybody out there.
Rocked it, brother. All right, Mark. We'll see you in November.
Thanks, buddy. Nice seeing you too.
Oh, Mark Burnett in that Monster Energy Can-Am. What a heck of a driver. He's had so many stellar finishes down here, but coming up next, we got 1824 Alvarez Racing. We talk about so many drivers moving up from some of the other four-wheel classes. He did Class 12 for so many years. I know he's not going to nerf me. He gave me the horn right here. We got Oscar Alvarez. How you doing, my friend? Always good to see you here at the finish. Welcome back to Ensenada. Tell me about your day out there. Pretty crazy. Not only the course, but the battle you had out there.
Yeah, Rat, thank you for being here. Couldn't have done it without the team effort. I had, they always tell you, I had stomach issues this morning. I had Moctezuma's revenge. So I had a tough day. Yeah, I had one of those. But here we are. Piñuela started from the top, from the get-go. He did an excellent position. We did switch at 210, and then we're here. I think we ended up in 10. These guys are fast, so it's going to take some time to get used to those speeds.
You're figuring it out. You got it dialed in. You put so much effort. You raced Class 12 for so many years, moving into the UTV just last year. But it's a great class and super competitive. And yeah, you definitely always have your hands full when you show up in this class.
Yeah, it is competitive. It's a lot easier to drive one of these things because you're not messing with the clutch or the stick. You just basically point and go. So it's very comfortable. And the four-wheel drive, you can go anywhere you want. But these guys are fast. And so it's taken us a few years to win the championship, so hopefully we get to do the same thing here. How was your day?
Just work good. Finally, it's almost finalized now that you're here. I've been waiting for you all day, brother. So, and Oscar, we talk about putting together programs. You've had such a great, just everything you put together, all the sponsors, the team, everybody bringing together. You want to thank some people?
Yeah, of course. Again, Gustavo Piñuelas and Aerodynamic Shock Tuning and Race Prep. Adrian Guerrero, the navigator who's been with me since day one. Also race prep. He prepped the 16 and the 12. Helped me win 2 championships. And hopefully one of these years with Piñuelas we'll do the same. Jesus joined us this race. This is our first race with Jesus. I think they did a great pair. They were really fast. So it's just going to take me a little bit of time to get to those speeds, but hopefully I'll get there.
Well, you got the speeds. Yeah, just getting the car dialed. It's a whole different type of driving, like you said, with the all-wheel drive. But these vehicles are absolutely epic. It's crazy what they could do. Like you said, they go anywhere. Class 12, you really got to pick your lines. You're going to get stopped. You got that limited 1,650 cc's. But these things, power to weight ratio, it's almost like being in a mini trophy truck.
It's exactly what it is. It's got great suspension. They pick up speed really quick. They're really comfortable and really fun to drive. We basically pre-ran every day since last Saturday. basically the course every day, just because they're so comfortable to drive. So we're happy to be here. Again, I want to thank BF Goodrich Tires, Baja Designs, Polaris for putting on a great machine, and everybody on the team that we couldn't have done it without.
Perfect. Well, great to see you, buddy. We need to hang out soon. We need to get together earlier and have a taco again like we have in the past. We've always had some good times, and looking forward to more. We'll see you at the 1,000. Who's going to be driving with you? You pick them out?
Yeah, it's basically, I think, the same team that's going to be running the 1,000. Right, Jesus? You're going to run with the 1,000 with us? Yes, sir. So it's going to be the 4 of us. Basically, the 4 of us are going to rotate, probably do 2 sections each. But this is the 1,000 team right here. Piñuelas, you want to say anything? Yes. Can I give him mine?
All right, we'll go over here. Peñuelas on the other side. Felicidades.
Gracias. Pues sí, muy contentos, la verdad, la excelente preparación de Adrián con el carro perfectamente. Damos las gracias a señor Oscar por la oportunidad de correr todo el año con él en su carro, y a nuevo copiloto Jesús por una excelente navegación, y pues estamos listos para enfrentar la Baja 1000.
Listo para la 1000.
Muy listos, y pues ahora sí que, pues viva México, ¿no? Yo creo que somos el primer equipo en UTV abierta en estar en el top 10 de los UTV Factories mexicanos.
Burros mexicanos locos.
Muy locos y nos vale madre. Vamos por el pinche podium, el 5º overall de UTVs, si Dios quiere, la 1000.
Vámonos, nos vemos la 1000 en noviembre.
Es con el favor de Dios. Gracias.
All right, Oscar, thank you guys. Good to see you guys. This guy looks too clean over. He washed his face. He's trying to get it on there, yeah. So you navigated pretty tough. There's a lot of work going on in the navigation. You got a lot of work to do. You had to punch in all those course notes and keep your driver calm too. There's a lot going on. Driving's the easy part. I think navigating's a little bit harder.
Time, yeah. La navegación es un poco difícil, pero cuando tienes un piloto como Piñuelas que hace caso, he listens, you know, and I think we do a really good and really clean race.
Pichi Piñuelas es loco, ¿no?
Piñuelas es loco, es rápido y he listens, hace mucho caso.
Perfecto. Nos vemos en noviembre en la Baja 1000. Otro correr, listo. Nos vemos esta.
Listo, señora. ¡Y viva México!
So many great teams coming across. Alvarez, so much effort. He says he's getting this thing dialed in. We're bringing up our next bike. Wow, we're going to have some stories right here in the mix. El Chingon. How you doing, brother? Hey, you guys are here at the finish. Tell me about your day.
Man, long day. Long day at the office. We had a bunch of problems all day long, but that's Baja, that's racing. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it goes smooth and clean. We had to change bars, and it got mangled, and we lied, and then the fuel pump gave away, so we had to change tanks. 3 Doritos later, and a bunch of, effort from everybody, we made it here.
So a lot of work. That's when you really need the good team. That's the most important part. Like, you guys come out, you ride, you're getting this thing around, but it's all about that team and really help get you to the finish line.
Yes. We unite and put the effort and push forward as a unit, and it gets through.
And who rode with you this race?
So Ignacio, Pedro, Rene, they all did their sections. Nick is down there somewhere. He needs a beer, so he needed to sit down. and the rest of the boys, they put 110% to make it, to make it through.
It takes about 120% to come down here and race, Bob. And you've had so many wins down here. They don't go that way. Bob está loca ella.
Yeah, man, it's a crazy race. We're prepping for the 1,000, and hopefully everything goes well for the 1,000.
You're going to be bringing the same riders?
Yeah, same team. I got faith in them.
Yeah, you got faith in them. Yeah, you got. Well, and I know you got some great sponsors. Let's talk about them. I know it takes a lot of work. Not only your riders, that's the most important part, but some great sponsors. Yeah, obviously your Chase crew and everybody on the team. the prep, everything. You want to thank some people?
Yeah, I mean everybody. First of all, the Lord above. I mean, we're always blessed to be here, and more than a blessing is it's a privilege to come by and do it. I mean, thanks to the people of Mexico and allowing us to do this in here. I mean, this is as good as it gets, and all the sponsors that push the team forward and let us come and race, and push for that podium and for that glory that we're always chasing. I mean, everybody that is here, Redline, Decal Works, Only in Baja, Daniel Ayala Photography, you got Swami Helmets, Sports Cycle Center, La Tranquila Ranch, Vitaminate, Ensenada, the local guys, everybody that is rooting and pushing the team to go one step forward and one step forward.
¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
En español le toca aquí a Pedro que está...
Pedro, hey, ¿te gustaría decir algo en español? Tiene muchos fans aquí, familia, todo.
Muchas gracias a Ensenada nuevamente y a su público por acogernos una vez más acá. Muy contentos de haber terminado la competencia, lo más importante para nosotros después de todos los percances. Y nos vemos en la Baja 1000.
Ándale, nos vemos en noviembre. Felicidades a todo el equipo. Es muy difícil la pista aquí. La Baja 1000 es más difícil. Nada más la primera vez en todo, how do you say world? In the whole world. It's the craziest race coming up, the Baja 1000.
Pero desde ahora nos vamos a estar preparando para la Baja 1000 y regresar nuevamente con nuevas fuerzas. Gracias.
Perfecto. All right. Felicidades. Okay, congratulations, guys. Here at the finish, it took a lot.
Thank you, thank you.
Alirio and his team right there, they were last year's champions coming back. It was a rough race for them, but they will be back for the Score Baja 1000 coming up in November, round number 4 of the World Desert Championship Series. But we are here at the Score Baja 400, brought to you by VP Racing Fuels. Oh, look at this. We got Reese Millen in the house in this crazy built Class 7 711. And no, it's not an OXO, it's a 711. And he just unofficially taken the win. Reese, congrats. This is where you always want to be. You've been here a bunch, but congrats on a huge win here today.
Yeah, really, really happy. The car was flawless all day long. We had no mechanicals, no flat tires. The team executed the plan for pits just perfect. And Brady and I executed a great plan of just being patient, waiting to the end of Europan. We sat behind Chambly, who won at the 500, and we got second to him, and just waited for the perfect moment just to sneak in front of him, and then just kind of extended out our lead by being clean. So, flawless day. Thank you to Richard Fant, the owner of the car. Had a knee surgery, and I subbed in for him today, but we're now leading the championship, and just a great event.
Yeah, you got to be stoked. You've definitely won a lot of races, a lot of championships, but this truck right here, so much went into it. I mean, you put your heart and soul, and you're always innovating. That's what I love about you. Everything you build, doesn't matter what it is, a UTV, this truck, you always take it to the next level. Tell me a little bit about this truck. It's super lightweight is the coolest part.
Yeah, it's definitely a different approach, and it is kind of cool to, alongside of my team, build your own car and come down here and race it and win. Thanks to Brady for doing an amazing job through pre-running. This is the first time we've partnered. Hopefully he's available for the 1,000 because he did a great job. But the car is unique. It's only a 4-cylinder engine, 2.3 liter Ford EcoBoost. It's 3,400 pounds. The uniqueness is it is 4-wheel drive. So it's very efficient, very fast. Unfortunately, we have to start behind all the UTVs and just pick our way through as many as we can in 400 miles. But again, it's a pleasure to drive a vehicle that we've designed, and hats off to my team for again executing an amazing plan, and Score for making it as hard as possible.
There you go. Yeah, we definitely did that. Wait till the 1,000, Reese. Oh, we're bringing it down. Every year, every race, everybody says this is the roughest course, and it keeps getting rougher for sure. But And I know you got some great people backing up this truck, and some great of your personal sponsors and the sponsor of this whole program. Anybody else you want to give a shout out to, buddy?
No, it's really just to Richard. We've got some exciting things brewing for next year. It'll be the next evolution of what we raced today. So I'm excited for San Felipe and the new truck to come out. And yeah, that's, again, just thank you to the team and to Richard for allowing me to drive his baby.
So news update, you're building a new truck.
Yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
Boom, mic drop. Well, great to see you here. Congratulations. A huge win here unofficially at this year's Score Baja 400. Looking forward to the 1,000. We'll see you guys back up. You guys teaming up, just 2 drivers for the 1,000?
I think we'll have 3 for the 1,000. But this puts us in a great spot. Really, the 1,000 is now just about being smart, being level-headed, and finishing and getting that championship.
Yeah, leading in points. It's all about just, like you said, calm, cool, collected, get her to the finish line. That's how you win races. To win first, you must first, or to finish first, you must first win. You know what I'm trying to say. Well, great work out here. Looking forward to, we'll see you in November, and congrats to you and the team once again.
Yeah, thanks, Red. Appreciate it.
I said I can't wait to see the next truck. He looked at me and gave me a big wink and said, "It's gonna be good," and you know it is. Reese Millen and Fanton right there, great team. We're gonna bring up our next car, 2956. Zombie Racing. We got Adrian Escalon behind the wheel. You could shut her down. You're here. Bienvenidos, loco. ¿Cómo está? ¿Tiene limpio correr?
What was that?
Did you have a good race, a clean race?
Well, not clean, as you can see, but it was a fun race. It was demanding. It was a whole different track when we pre-run. It was all different, but we made it. We're here, and we're happy. We're tired, beat up.
Well, the good part is the zombie car chased off all the chupacabras. You probably didn't see but you will see those at the 1,000, as you know. Longer hours, longer race. So, well, congratulations, you guys. You want to thank anybody real quick?
Well, definitely want to thank my girlfriend Alexandra from A&A Communications because of her we're racing right now. I want to thank my boy Bogart Escandon, who's the points kid. Burujos Race Prep. Rafael, our co-pilot, one of our co-pilots. All my family. Peraza Tire Balls. Jesus Christ, give me 1 second. Glasscraft, Aerodynamics, Pyrotech, People's Racing, and Tensor Tires.
Boom, all the good stuff. So you got, is it going to be just you 2 guys, or you got another driver coming in for the Baja 1000?
We're thinking about it. We're definitely going to have another one. We're going to need help. It's going to be tough, and we're going to need the help.
It's always tough. This one wasn't easy, but the Baja 1000 is going to be even harder. Well, great to have you guys here. Where are you from?
We're from Tijuana, Mexico.
Tijuana locals, man. Good to have you out here. We couldn't do it without you guys. We really appreciate you guys coming down here racing with us, going fast, putting on a great show because it was epic. We got to see. I don't think you have a Starlink. I didn't see anything. You need to get. You do. I don't remember seeing some live footage. I didn't watch it all, but that's good stuff. Everybody watching at home, I'm sure they got to see it. So, yeah, thanks for all you guys do, and congratulations here. You're back at the finish line, and we'll see you in November for the Baja 1000.
We definitely will, and thank you guys for doing these races, man. Because otherwise, we don't have anything else to do.
Neither would I. I'd be standing up here on a white ramp looking around. The good part is we're in Ensenada, so I could have some great tacos, but we appreciate you guys, and it's always good to chat with you up here, and we're looking forward to the next one. We'll see you in November.
We'll see you in November. Viva Tijuana, viva Mexico, y viva Love Road. Thank you.
No bueno, mi micrófono es cerrado. Otra vez, güey.
Viva Tijuana, viva Mexico, y viva Love Road.
Arre Ensenada. Felicidades, nos vemos en noviembre. Oh, we're having a good time. So many great drivers. And I love the wrap on this. Like I said, I don't know, a chupacabra is probably uglier than that, but we got zombies coming through. That's a snapshot from last year's Baja 1000 of a chupacabra. Got our next driver coming up, number 1835. Mountain Cascade Inc. in the Polaris, number 1835's got the Baja designs. You got to have some good light out here. Baja designs are the best. Who do we got behind the wheel?
Brian, and this is Dustin over here, the co-driver.
Brian, how you feeling, man? Good day out there. How many miles did you drive?
I got in at 180 and brought it home. Ricky started the race, brought it out to me, and then Dustin actually sat the right seat the whole way, so he's been in the car for a bit today.
The Navi rode the whole time? You are a legend, bro. That's tough, just to drive a short section. So, and you got to keep two different animals calm, cool, and collected. That's the hardest part, and all the notes. So, no issues out there today?
I mean, not really. This is actually the first time I've ever driven this car. We just got this car. We moved up from the turbo class after the 500. So me and Ricky have never driven this car in the dirt. Just, we got it, did some stuff to it, and said, let's go do some testing in 400 for the 1000. And I mean, this Polaris Pro R platform is just amazing. I mean, our Turbo S was a great car, but this is unbelievable. Lone Star built, obviously made it better a little bit, but this is, for the most part, stock drivetrain. I mean, not a problem one. Yeah, it was a great day. I mean, it was more of a learning day for us because, we're just getting ready for the 1000. But honestly, we couldn't ask for a better day for it. I mean, and to finish the first time being in this car, literally neither of us have put the wheels on the dirt until today. So it was a learning curve for both of us. You know what I mean? So, but honestly, to be sitting here and right now, it's a big day for us, a big win. I mean, finishing is just always tough, anyways. So.
And that's huge. Not a bad shakedown. The Baja 400, one of the roughest races on the planet. Yeah, we'll go try this thing out. So you guys will be back for the 1000, obviously. So brand new car. So no big issues. Nothing you're thinking you got to change. Just a full prep.
Full prep. I mean, we might tweak the suspension a little bit, a little soften it up for the chatter bumps a little bit. But besides that, honestly, I mean, this car killed it today. I mean, this platform is amazing. But I mean, Polaris makes a great car. I mean, like I said, most of all the drivetrain on this thing is stock Polaris. So it's we're to, make an order, get a bunch of new stock parts, throw it on the car, and tackle the big boy.
And you know what's crazy is we talk about, like you're saying right here, the evolution of the UTVs. Back in the day, they would call them golf carts. They started racing years ago. But now these things are full-blown, bad-to-the-bone machines. Out of the box, like you said, Lone Star, helped out. You got the new cage and everything, but just makes it that much better. But these things are insane out of the box.
Yeah, it's amazing what they can do. I mean, you see years and years ago, you just go cruise around and have fun, but now it's you're going through whoop sections 60 miles an hour that you couldn't even think of before, and then it holds together. I mean, like I said, we had zero issues mechanically today at all. I mean, it was amazing because we pushed this car hard today to see, we want to see what it could do, and it held up great. I mean, it's ready to do some more miles as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, this is lap number 1. We got one more loop. You didn't know that? You got your lights lit up, right?
Yeah, we're good. Let's go get some tacos and some beers, and we'll hit up that lap 2, and we'll be ready to go. We'll be a little more loose.
Talk about the Baja designs. You want to thank anybody for the team?
Yeah, first and foremost, thank our families, our wives. We get to come down here and have fun. Score for putting on a great race. All the people down here. It's amazing. I mean, I explain it to people back home, but they don't get it till they actually come down here. Mountain Cascade, couldn't do it without them. Polaris, Lone Star Racing, Shock Therapy, Baja Designs obviously got a little night in today. Method Race Wheels, ITP tires, great tires, no issues. Baja Jerky, they kept us fed all week. Got some mangoes finally. I've been waiting for those to come back. Yeah, I'm sure there's many more, but it's been a long day. It's hard to remember them all, but yeah, it's a good day.
I think you nailed most of them. Well, congrats to you guys. Great to see you here at the finish line, especially a first race and a shakedown, if you will. But it's crazy how good it is and the prep. You guys do your own prep, or did Lone Star prep this thing?
No, we do our own prep, and I mean, all of us work full-time jobs. We just find time on the weekends to get together and prep the car out and then come down here and have some fun. So we got a lot to do. It's a short turnaround for the next race. Usually we prep before the 400 for the next 2 races. This time it's a little bit different, so we're going to have to get after it for the next couple weeks.
Well, you guys did a hell of a job. Congratulations. We'll see you back at the Baja 1000 come November.
All right, can't wait, man. Have a good one.
All right, 39-25. Oh, look who we have here out of Hurricane, Utah. Caden Wells, what's going on? Congratulations. Huge win here once again. You have been dominant down here. This is a brand new car this year. Congratulations, first of all.
Yeah, thank you. The car probably ran the best it's ran the whole year. We've been working on upgrading it and fixing all the bugs, and we had a pretty flawless day.
Flawless day, so no issues at all. Never got out of the car because it was just you two all day long.
Yeah, just neither of us got out, didn't turn the car off, nothing, just gas and go, and and now we're here.
What'd you think of this year's course? You've been racing down here a long time, going backwards. A lot of the lines, everything changed up over the last couple days after pre-running. How'd you feel out there? Pretty rough for a Baja 400.
Yeah, it was really rough pre-running it and everything. I think getting in this car for the race, it was actually quite a bit smoother. There were some sections where I was checking up and it didn't need to slow down at all. The car was just moving through everything pretty easily.
You want to thank anybody?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Union Graphic Company, Assault Industries, Baja Designs, Simpson Race Products, Liqui-Moly, Method Race Wheels, Tensor Tire, Savage UTV, Seal Savers. I know I'm missing a few more, but thank you guys. And I'd like to thank my pit crew and my navigator, Emma.
There you go. Don't forget Emma. Well, congratulations. I got to talk to Emma for a minute. Miss Emma Cornwell over here. We'll go over here and say hello to her. So, one heck of a date night, obviously. It started out this morning. He's like, I'm going to take you out today again. Well, Emma, how was it out there? You were a driving force. Like, this guy's an animal. You got to keep him calm, cool, collected, above and beyond all the notes you got to punch in, too. So, how was it on your side of the seat over here?
I thought I had a really good day. Caden was driving like amazing, fantastic. He reeled it in when he needed to, and he did what he needed to do to make sure we could get to the finish on a really tough course. But man, this car was going over things so smoothly. I felt like the day was going by really quickly until it got dark. But yeah, it was a fun day, and I'm really comfortable in here. I don't really know if I want to get out.
Well, like I told the last driver, this is lap number 1. Caden's ready to go. He's all. So, well, first of all, San Felipe, you guys got engaged. That was absolutely epic. When are you getting married? I got to know. I don't know a date. Do we have plans yet?
Well, I think it's going to be in Loreto in Mexico, Caden's favorite part of the peninsula. And we're hoping for sometime maybe like late 2025. I need to graduate school first, and then I'll plan a wedding.
Yeah, don't rush it. Don't rush it. You got lots of races between now and then. That's like you got a whole nother series.
Yeah, it sounds like maybe probably about 5 more score races, and then we'll be married. So when you count like that, it's not that many.
5 more dates.
5 more race dates.
All right, well, great job, you guys. Kate, you're an absolute animal. Love what you guys do. You guys keep it up. We'll see you at the Baja 1000. Can't wait to see it. Oh, there we go. Now it just got real. That's the kind of class act Caden is. He got her some champagne, and now he's got her, I don't know, the mango margarita or something. I don't know. It looks yummy. Well, great job, guys. We'll see you in November. Probably going to get some lobster, too. She's a lobster girl, I think. Is she more lobster or tacos, Caden?
Tacos.
Even better. Winner chicken dinner. Total keeper right there. Champagne and tacos. Come on now. That's how you do Baja right here on the podium. Stoked to have them. We got more vehicles. They're lining up out here. We got 1880. Matthews coming up next. Christian Brothers. We got Gabe in the drive. What's up, brother?
Bro, I don't even know what to say right now. Talked about the colonoscopy last time. I don't even know how to top that. At first, I was thinking, like, man, Ryan was like, how are we going to make this a better day? So we both took 2 Viagra, thinking we would, like, stand up tall and race strong. But it didn't work. It did not work. We lost the fuel pump. Then we rolled the car. Well, we rolled the car. The navigator is always responsible for the turns that I miss. And I missed a lot of turns. But it's probably my fault a little bit. But he doesn't even want to look at you. He never wants to look at you.
Well, because the crazy stuff you're saying, the Viagra, he was ready for a flat tire, obviously. You guys could have jacked this thing up for sure.
Oh, bro. Tires? What are you talking about? We didn't get any flat tires. We built this bitchin' like dual tire carrier in the back, 0 flats. Ryan says we're going to do all this work to the car, and then we're never going to get flats. But whatever. He charged me by the hour, so I'm cool with it.
But you made it to the finish, man. Congrats. Dude, you're the best interview. I love having you come through. You're a legend. And I know you got some great sponsors. Let's talk about them. I don't know, Viagra might step up. What else do you need? Takati and Viagra, dude, that's a full factory ride.
Yeah, no, I mean, the biggest thing is, I mean, yes, we have all our sponsors that we'd love to thank. But like I always say, co-driver, mechanic, I mean, Ryan preps the car. He does everything to the car. He makes this thing just dialed. I mean, we had a fluke of a problem today. Other than that, it was a pretty epic day. Really want to thank our wives. Really want to thank my wife and thank Ryan's wife for letting us come down here. If they didn't let us come down here, we'd probably still come. We'd just be in trouble, right? But sorry, babe. But it's just, we love coming down here. It's just so much fun. It's like halfway through the race, you're like, this sucks. And then you're like, well, this is amazing. And then you're like, this is the worst thing in the world. And then you're like, this is the best thing in the world. But no, yeah, all sponsors, everyone that helps support us, we love it. So just love coming down here, love racing.
Dude, you are the best, man. I love your energy. So are you guys joking around? Is he joking with you the whole time like this? I'm sure he is. Like, this isn't just a show. It's not just for the finish line.
It's actually quite quiet in the car most of the race because he's getting yelled at most of the time because he can't remember shit.
So we unleashed him. Glad you have him. Yeah, right? It's the Viagra talking.
He doesn't. No. He gets super mad at me. He's like, how do you not remember these turns? I was like, that's what the co-driver's for. What do you want me to do? It's hard enough knowing when to touch the brake and the gas. And then he wants me to remember turns? Come on. You kidding me right now?
You're the best. Well, congratulations, you guys. You guys going to be teaming up? You're going to bring another driver for the 1,000?
No. We'll do it ourselves. I'm going to drive half, and then he's going to switch, and he's going to drive half. No. Yeah, we definitely need help. So I'd really love my son to do it with me. If Mom, could we take him out of school? Let him come out of school. Come on, Mom. But, yeah, I'd love to split 50-50 with him. That'd be kind of sick.
She's probably like my wife watching home. She's just like, oh, my God, Gabe, what are you saying? You are crazy as can be. But I love it. You bring the energy up, and super stoked to have you guys come down here and be part of this whole show. And every interview, man, you were like, I'm stoked you came up, or you just brought the energy up. But great work out here. Looking forward to the 1,000. Go get this thing washed up, and, yeah, go kiss the wife and tell her, yeah, I'm an idiot on TV, but whatever.
She knew that 25 years ago.
Not her first rodeo, right? Well, good work out there. We'll see you guys in November.
All right, thank you very much.
Oh, man. You never know what you're going to get up here on the ramp. Gabe Matthews right there. Number 1203. Oh, yeah. Flamate. Not only was he last year's champion in Class 11, he just came out and won in 1203 the Baja Lights class. Oliver Flamate, número uno. Compa, felicidades. Tiene perfecto día, es todo bien. Tú correr la clase 11, la clase 12, es largo día para ti.
Yes, we have a pretty long day. We have a perfect day. Class 12, flat, thanks to BF Goodrich tires. We don't have any issues, only to put gas and keep going, keep going. I start and race to the first 240 miles, and after that, Ramon Enrique, Vector Racing, he helped me to put the car in the finish line to go here. And unfortunately, we won the first place again.
You have been so on fire. And your shop's right here, Flamate Racing, right here in Ensenada. You're a local boy.
Yes, we are glad to be local from Ensenada, Mexico, from Maniadero. Y muchas gracias a toda la gente que nos apoya. Viva México, viva Ensenada.
Perfecto. And I know you got some great people supporting this car. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a tus patrocinadores?
Yeah, of course. I want to say special thanks to Major Performance Racing Engines for build the best engine in Baja. Of course, BF Goodrich Tires, Dave Falls Transmission. A special thanks to Daniel, his father. Special thanks Baja Designs. It's not be possible because we need the best lights, and Baja Designs have the best lights. And also Maxima Racing Oils for the communication, rugged radios, and of course Fox Factory Racing and the wheels, mobile wagons wheels.
Perfect. So I got to know, the Class 11 still going? Are you going to go get in the Class 11? I'm going to see you again. I know how you roll.
Yeah, I'm going. Just leave the car, Ramon, with the car, open the champagne, and I have go back to Ojos Negros to start to drive the Class 11. We are in first place, over lead like 60 miles. We're come from our 8th straight win in a row.
8 in a row, yeah, last year's champion and going for another win. Oliver, you are absolutely an epic driver, and your whole team. And you know, we talk about it's not just the driver. I mean, you're next level, but you have a great team. It's todo el equipo, todo chingones, puro mexicanos. Aquí mucho championships, and you're ready for another one. 10th win in a row, and then a win in the Class 12 too. So I'm going to have to say, I don't even know if I've ever saw anybody win 2 classes in one day as driver records. So felicidades, loco.
Muchas gracias. Yeah, it's a great effort. All the team, Patricio, El Tesoro, the people who make us the tires, El Carlos, Jared, El Chalán, El Ramón, El Brambila, todos, absolutamente todos. La gente que nos prepara el carro, los carroceros, todos, absolutamente todo. Only local people here from Ensenada. We are so proud about the team. We're growing up. We went in Crandon. We go to United States to race again, and we keep going racing here. And we're ready for the last row in the year, the traditional Baja 1000 again here in Ensenada.
You are ready. We thank you for putting so much effort into it, and hopefully you'll bring that trophy truck spec back next year. Yeah, because a couple races you tried to do all 3, a little bit much for you. I mean, that's a 2 is a lot, right? But you're going to bring back the spec truck next year?
Yeah, we're the plan. Right now it's real tough race. It's a real competitive, the trophy truck spec class. You have to be focused in one class to be a competitive. But I love the air-cooled engines, and I don't want to die the air-cooler, the Class 11, because it's the way it was born, all this stuff. We see right now, we start in the air-cooled engine. I love how feel drive like Class 11 with the steering box and everything like that.
It's real special. It's real tough. It's hard. It's difficult. It's the sense of the real off-road racing. That's the reason why that I love racing Class 11 in the Class 12, because it's a Volkswagen engine, limited class, depends most percentage or the drivers and the team.
And the team. Well, you're definitely one of the best in the world right now. Congratulations on your first win of the night. But I think this morning, or tomorrow morning, what time is it? Tomorrow morning, we're going to see you bring that Class 11. So we'll see you here in a couple hours, I think.
Yeah, a couple hours. It's nearby to kilometer 77. I think it's only have time to leave the car and go back to Ojos Negros and keep here. We're going to see here, hopefully in another first place, in like 2 hours in the Class 11. I want to say special thanks to Score to make this event. It's our festival, carnival. It's awesome event here for us, for all the people. We are born here in Ensenada and grew up here. See the Ivan Stewart, Walker Evans, all the history of the Score off-road racing. We love it. I like it. I enjoy it, and hopefully God give healthy for keep doing a lot of years. It's a community. It's a family here in the off-road, and we really enjoy it and love it. Viva Mexico, viva Ensenada, viva Mexico.
It's a culture down here. You talk about Ivan Stewart, Walker Evans. This is how people are going to be talking about you in just a few years. You are definitely on the path to be a legend. In my eyes, you already are a legend. We'll see you in a couple hours. Felicidades, la bien correr en la clase 12. Nos vemos 2 horas para la clase 11. Otra vez campeón. 2 aquí, la Baja 400. Chingón, Oliver Felmonte. Felicidades.
Gracias a todos, gracias a toda la gente que nos apoya, a todos los que hicieron posible, a los fans, a Score por este evento y a todos nuestros patrocinadores. Muchas gracias.
Number 273 in the Brenthels race truck. He was teamed up with Jordan Brenthel, decided to drive the whole race. 3 Score World Desert Championships in the Score Trophy Truck Division under his belt, and he's here at the finish line, Mr. Abdali Lopez. How you doing, man? Congratulations. It was a long day. Tell me about it. You have some big problems out there?
No, actually, it was a very exciting day. We were just fighting back and forward with the competition. We was able to make up to 5th place, but at the end, we ended up having some flat tires. But after the flat, we was able to pick it up the position back, and it was exciting race, super dusty. But at the end, right before Ojos Negros, we lost the power steering. So that's why it take a little bit longer. But out of that, it was a great day. The whole Brentel brothers, the team Brentel, my family, my dad, my wife, my co-driver, or team Pin Racing, everyone did a great job, and I'm thankful for that.
You always do a great job. Yeah, some things you just like, it just happens. It's Baja, you know what I mean? You were able to get to your pits, no problem, power steering. Your arms were probably a little bit sore, though.
No, well, it was just quick. When I feel the power steering, the car get on fire. So we stopped immediately, and then we realized the power steering was broke. So we fixed, me and my co-driver fixed it at the race course.
You're not only a driver, you're a full-blown mechanic out here. Well, that's great. Abdali, you definitely are one of the people so many people look up to. And I know you teaming up with Brenthel, some great sponsors on board. You want to thank anybody for the team?
Yeah, for sure. I want to thank Jonathan and Jordan
for the support, the whole rental team, Yokohama Tire, Method Race Wheel, KingOffRoadShocks, Casa Studio, Pin Industries, and everyone who make this possible.
And you know, you're a local boy. Like I said, you got so many fans and family out here. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Sí, claro, como siempre agradecerles todo el apoyo, que siempre están para echarnos porras, nos vaya bien, nos vaya mal, y pues agradecerles por hacer esto posible, ¿verdad? También porque los fans son parte importante y son el espíritu de la Baja, y pues ahora sí que a festejar y que viva México.
Viva México, okay, viva Ensenada.
Y Tecate también.
Oh, you're from Tecate, that's right. I don't know, I'm sorry about that. Well, felicidades, nos vemos en noviembre para la Baja 1000.
Nos vemos en noviembre.
Felicidades, chingón. Up next here, we got 2987, Edgar Garcia. How are you, my friend? You look pretty good. How was your day?
Good. We're here. We are a little bit sore, but we made it back. Yeah.
Did you run into any problems out there today?
Yeah, we have like 3 flat tires, and my suspension doesn't work that great. And that was it. But the most was the tires and one belt.
So having 3 flat tires, that sets you back quite a bit, I imagine.
Yeah, I say maybe 5 minutes just for the tires.
Did you guys run the whole race together, or did just somebody else switch seats with you?
No, me and my wife, we do the whole way. Yeah.
So it was a lot of fun getting out, changing tires.
Yeah. No, my pit is the one they switch the tires. They do a pretty good job. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you got some good pit support and a good crew behind you. I'm sure you want to give them their thanks right now as well.
Yes, I'm going to say it in Spanish. Quiero darle las gracias a mi equipo que me ayuda todo el tiempo. Hacen muy buen trabajo y por ellos estamos aquí. Gracias.
Perfecto. So the car overall ran good. It looks pretty good other than the flat and a little bit of suspension work. You think you're going to have a lot of work to do to get it back to be here for the Baja 1000 in November?
It's hard to say. These cars, right? Yeah, these cars, you need to go through the whole car every single race. Yeah, these cars, they are so bad. they eat your car. Yeah, so you need to go through it.
So we'll see. You got a lot of fans out there waiting, cheering for you as you came in here. If you want to give them a big shout out and saludos in Spanish.
Saludos a todos los que nos ayudan. A Profe, al Mario, Germán, y a todo el equipo del Profe, a Uriel, todos. Saludos. ¡Viva México!
Well, great job. We'll hope you get it together. I'd love to see you back here in November for the 1000. Fantastic job.
Okay, thank you. We're going to be
here. Edgar Garcia, 2987. $39.21 up next. Diego Beltran behind the wheel. Diego, how you doing?
Doing fine, feeling tired. I just want to make sure all you guys know that my dad drove the whole race. Me and my brother navigated. We're pretty happy. Made it to the finish line. All the course was, bueno, en español les voy a decir, toda la carrera estuvo pues cardíaca, salimos en primero y a partir de la milla 100 pues nos rebasó el Caden Wells y a partir de ahí hasta la meta estuvimos en segundo lugar peleando contra el primero y tercer lugar, que estuvimos a 10 millas de separación, primero, segundo y tercer lugar, estábamos una ponchada, cualquier error, entonces toda la carrera fue cardíaca, divertida, pero nos la pasamos muy, muy, muy bien, y pues más que nada, mi papá cansado, pero se la rifó, y pues dijo que si quedábamos en podio nos íbamos para la 1000, así que ahí nos vamos a ver.
Great job, well said. So you got to be pretty proud running this race with your sons. Pretty happy to do that. And the car looks really good. You came in here in a pretty good position. How are you feeling?
Well, I'm feeling very good. I think we did a good job today. It was very challenging. Whenever the race goes out from Ensenada to Uruapan, it's a challenge course. It was very difficult. We managed to stay in first place up to mile, I think, 190. Karen, yeah, by the beach, and then we got into second place, but there was always a 10-mile difference between first, second, and third. So it was always, the whole race was very challenging. Yeah, trying to catch in between us. We were very lucky. We didn't have any issue with the car. Not a single flat, not a single issue. We're running on Maxxis tires. This is our third race on Maxxis, and it's been a great product for us. I would like to thank Rodrigo Ampudia for prepping my car. I would like to thank my family, my kids, my boys for having the patience and having me all the time on the wheel. I know they lose their patience every once in a while, but hey, it is what it is, right? Right. And to my wife at home, of course.
And I know it's a big effort to put a team in here for a score race, so I'm sure you got some people behind the scenes you want to thank.
Of course. We have a bunch of people here, local friends, my boys' friends, my compadre back there, who has all the knowledge in the area, and yeah, it's a small crew, but very successful crew, very useful, very helpful crew. So I want to thank them all for all their support.
And your sponsors?
Yes, of course. I'd like to thank Mexico Stabilizers, Seakeeper for supporting us, and of course Rodrigo Ampudia for prepping the car again.
Well, awesome. Congratulations on a great run. I love it when I see families working and running together. That's great. You think we'll keep this going again and see you back here in November for the Baja 1000?
Absolutely. We're going to be here for the Baja 1000. We're gonna have the cars ready here, and hopefully we will continue prepping the cars, same place, same everything, and we're going to continue running on Maxxis.
Awesome. Congratulations. I'll let you guys get down there and celebrate. Great job. 39-21, Beltron Racing. Up next, we have car 1044, Andrew Shipman. Andrew, you're at the finish line of the 2024 Score Baja 400. How's that feel?
Feels pretty good. It's been a long day. Actually, the car runner, my dad, he drove the first half to about 200. Wound up running into a parked car and getting flat tire. So Jake here, he actually rode all day. So hats off to that. But Jake got out, changed the tire. A little while later, they slid off into a ditch. Just bad luck, bad bounce. And I got in about 200, and I made a wrong or made a wide turn and got us hung up. So Jake got out again, and he's been a trooper all day. And we got a couple other buddies, Jake and Cody. They've been in the pits chasing us and fueling us, and like I said, mom or dad's driving, and mom's in the pits, and so we're here.
Well, it wouldn't be a score race without all those things that happen, and family and friends and everyone helping out in the pits.
That's right, yeah, and actually, Illumicraft and Matt and all his team, they've built a pretty good car, and yeah, we're here.
Yeah,
so.
Here. Yeah. I'm sure you got some other sponsors that helped you get here as well. You want to give a shout out to?
Just Score. Thank you guys for putting the race on. Thank the locals for having us out. We can't do this in the States. Sadly, but yeah, the locals, Limacraft and Score, and just thank all you guys for having us down here.
Well, congratulations. I know it was a long day, and especially for you in the car the whole time. I'll let you guys get down there and celebrate with your friends. Again, congratulations.
Thank you.
Great job, guys. 10:44. Up next, we have car number 2940, Eric Cozen sitting behind the wheel. Eric, how are you? How was your day out there?
It was a good day. We made it here, so can't complain, but yeah, as uneventful as Baja can be.
Well, that's a good thing, uneventful.
Yeah, just a few little issues put us back a little bit on time, made a few things a little closer than we wanted, but yeah, we're here, and it's where we want to be.
Well, your class is so competitive, so just keeping it in one piece, putting it to the finish line, you're still going to be up there and get some points.
Yeah, I think right now we're unofficial third, so that's good. That was our goal, and we're going for championship this season. So if it sticks, then we'll be first in points going into the 1,000, which is what we hope for.
Yeah, you couldn't have it better than that, being first in 1,000 going in. So that tells me you're definitely going to be back here in November and run the Baja 1000.
I got to talk to my wife first. But that was the plan going into this. I mean, this was a big race for us. They're all big, but knowing if we can get some points and have a chance going into the 1,000, it would make that race worth it for us.
Well, to have this car perform so well, I know it takes a good effort, and I'm sure there's people behind the scenes you want to give a special mention to.
Yeah, I want to thank just all the friends and family that came out. There's some good sponsors, but someone commented today for us to get here and do as well, or doing well and get on podiums. You really need all the friends and family. Like I told you when we spoke yesterday, Osvaldo prepped this car. He's new to the team, and so he did a great job. We didn't, like I said, nothing just mechanical, just parts failures. But and then I've got Tom, Oscar, just the whole team, Isvani, everybody back home, co-driver Mario raced this race last year, and he to do it again. I want to thank all of them, and then before I let you go, they might be watching at home, but one of my best friends, Jeremy, his dad George is going through some things, and I love him like a brother, and they're out celebrating his birthday today. So just really happy to be here. Before this race, I wanted to go up here and talk to you guys and let George and the Sunt family know how much I love them and appreciate them. So I hope they're watching back home, and this is for you guys and for you, Sunt.
Awesome, well said. And they probably are. It's after 10, so I'm sure the birthday celebration's over. They're probably watching right now, so they're pretty happy you mentioned that, I'm sure.
Yeah, and he's got some stuff going on. So my thoughts are with Jeremy and his dad and his mom Aurora and the whole family. So happy to be here. Yeah, and just we all do it as a team.
Awesome. Congratulations, and we'll see you back here in November.
That's right.
Eric Kozin, everyone, car number 2940. Kozin Motorsports handing out some hats there. Happy fans. $10.65, Steve Myers. We talked yesterday. You got out here. You know, your family's all racing in this race, and here you are at the finish line. You're feeling pretty happy, it looks like.
Yeah, you know, I'm. You know, what makes me the happiest is my daughter behind me a few cars. She soloed the thing for today, so, and she did awesome. So yeah, we got both cars across. You know, with the little brother Andrew, and had a great time. No, it was. You know, Baja's always fun. It was his challenges. We had some problems. She had some flats, but you know, the car ran good. It really did. Nice course too.
Yeah, no, the car looks good, but I know, you know, prepping the car is a big thing, and you have a crew out there, so you probably want to give them a special mention as well.
Yeah, I want to mention all my crew. You know, the good guys. You know, I've got George Tires. He's he does all the tires for us. He's awesome. And then Poncho, he's like our fabricator. You know, he's the guy that's he's the MacGyver. You know, the MacGyver. You know, and then you got the driver. You know, you got Alexis who drives everything. He can drive a semi backwards down the peninsula at 60 miles an hour. You know, he's one of those guys. You know, and of course my co-driver Aaron Ellis, who's also my daughter's co-driver from time to time. We kind of swap around, but you know, and then I got my buddy Fabian, who's Airbnb guy, puts us all up in here. I've known him forever, and you know, so many people to thank. You know, really there are, but and those are the main people. You know, I got little Omar, who's a young guy who's been helping us for a couple years, learning a lot. You know, and my parents are out here on the boat, so you know, we had dinner with them last night, and they're watching all this going on. And you know, of course, my dad started this back in 1978, so you know, this has been 45 years almost. I've been doing this. It's a long run, you know. And my daughter Brittany, who can't be here, who usually races with her sister, is coming back for the 1,000, so that's going to be great. And yeah, I mean, it was just a fantastic day. We got both cars across the finish line. That's what I wanted to do.
That's the way to work. And I know you got some sponsors out there too you want to give a shout out to.
Oh yeah, definitely. Toyota of Escondido, Hyundai of Escondido, TE Motorsports, Baja Designs. You know, they do great for us. Maximum Oil, and you know, the countless people that help us. You know, the volunteers and everybody else that come out here for this. So, you know, got to thank my brother's co-driver Julio too. And yeah, I mean, it's they're all here, and it was great. So yeah, a great course too. So I don't know what you guys are doing for the 1,000. We gonna go from La Paz up again?
No, it's a loop.
I know. I keep asking that. That was the first time in 44 years we did it last year. It was great. So yeah, but we'll be back for that.
Well, Steve Myers, congratulations on a great race. I'll let you get down there and celebrate with your team. Congratulations once again.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. See you back here in November. Steve Myers, car number 1065. 61L here, the car of David Payne. Right now we got Junior behind the wheel. Junior, what's going on? How was the race day today?
Fue un día largo. Tuvimos un percance, una volteadura. Pero aquí estamos en la meta. Sí. Fue un día largo, muy largo.
Notice a lot of damage on the car, missing some fenders, missing some hoods. What happened out there on the race course?
Fue un día largo, aparte de quebrar el carro. Difícil para nosotros los Chase. Sí, pero todo está bien. This guy is co-driver. Yeah. Yes.
Andy, you're just chasing today.
Yes, solamente Chase. Andy.
Coming around here, we're going to talk to Andy right quick. Andy, you were in the car the majority of the day today. Looks like you had a little bit of damage out there. It's a rough course, though. A lot of cars came in looking similar. Overall, how did your day go?
Had a little bit of an incident early on. Tipped it on its side. That's where most of the damage came from. After that, we got it tipped back over. Started eating dust all day long. After that, it was a good long day.
The best part is you got it back together and you brought it in here to the finish line.
That's what's important. We did make the finish, so that's what counts right now. So everyone's safe, made it to the finish line. It's a good day.
It's a good day when you make it to the finish line. Well, let's get down there and get together with your team. We'll put this car back together, and we'll see you back here in November for the Baja 1000.
Sounds good. We'll see you then.
Thanks, Andy. 61L. Car number 700 with that red plate, class champion from last year, Dan Chamley, here at the finish line of the 2024 Score Baja 400. How you feeling?
Feeling all right. It was kind of a long, bumpy day. I don't think that was a rough course. It was so twisty and windy. I don't think it wasn't a good course for big fat trucks. I think it was more for UTVs and rally cars. Yeah, little nimble light ones.
But you're in here and you made it to the finish line. So did you run into any difficulties anywhere, or was it just challenging just by the terrain itself?
Just the train was slow, and I for a while I backed off a little bit because I thought I heard something coming apart, and my pedals started feeling funny. I thought I was maybe losing a wheel bearing, and it never got any worse, so I sped back up.
Well, that's good. It's good you sped back up. So right now, you know, you're the defending champion from last year. Where are you standing in points this season?
We're in second, and first place just put a little more lead on us. We didn't finish San Felipe, which got us down a little bit. We started out second place in this race, and now we're a little farther back in second place.
But the 1,000 gives you a lot of room to make things up.
Yeah, I think if as long as we, and this is what you hate to say, as long as we finish the 1,000 and he doesn't.
Well, that's racing. That's how it happens sometimes.
Yeah. We've won the championship 19 times out of the last 20 years, and we're really hoping not to break that streak. So, you know, we're hoping something good happens for us in the 1,000.
Well, we're hoping as well, too, because we love talking to you. But I know there's some people behind the scenes you want to give a shout-out to as well.
Absolutely. First off, my crew chief here, Lori, she gets me to the races. She does everything. She's awesome. BF Goodrich Tires, Full Throttle Batteries, King Racing Shocks, Rod End Supply, and All Train Concepts, Garmin, S-Pod, and Sunoco Race Fuel, Bill and Terry. Appreciate all the help they give us.
That's pretty good. It's been a long day. I think you'd be forgiven if you got one there, but I think you nailed them all.
I wrote them on the inside of the visor.
So, Lori, how is it out there putting a team like this together and the hard work behind the scenes?
It's a lot of work, but it's worth it. It's to see that smile on his face when he gets here at the finish. We've got amazing friends and family that come and help us, and couldn't do without them.
Awesome. Well, keep this team together. We'll see you guys back here for the 1,000.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Dan Chamley, car number 700. Another red-plated car, car number 1,000. Another, the class champion from last year, Alexis Vera. How was your race out there today?
Tuvimos una carrera buena, a pesar de todo, tuvimos problemas con la transmisión, se cambió la transmisión y pues logramos llegar aquí a la meta, ¿no? Que es lo importante, y seguir peleando el campeonato.
The car looks bueno, sin problemas?
Sí, tuvimos problemas, cambiamos la transmisión y pues quiero agradecer a todos los amigos, pues que se ponen la camisa del equipo, ¿no? Se cambió la transmisión, perdimos máximo 1 hora y pues le echamos muchas ganas y aquí estamos. Gracias a todos y viva Ensenada y viva el Rosario, raza.
Perfecto. So, to Regreso aquí, próximo mes, November for Baja Mil.
Así es, pues alistar el carro y ponerlo guapo y seguir luchando por el campeonato, mantener ese número 1000.
Alexis, to Patriots Senadores.
Pues ahora sí que, pues no, amigos y familia y nosotros mismos, quisiera dar un agradecimiento especial a Rugrats, que es la persona que nos ayuda a preparar el carro, como siempre un excelente trabajo, y a Burra, que nos estuvo apoyando ahí en los recorridos, y ahora sí que a todos los camaradas, ¿no? Todos los amigos que nos ayudan en el chase, en mecánica, todo lo que sea necesario, están bien puestos por el equipo. Es todo.
Ok, ¿algo más?
Es todo. ¡Ánimo, raza!
Gracias. Felicidades. Car number 1,000, 1,000. Alexis Vera. Car number 1023, Myers Girls Racing. I'm here with Tamara Myers. Tamara, congratulations. You got to the finish line. You're a little bit behind someone else you know pretty well. But overall, how are you feeling?
I'm doing good. I'm feeling great. I sold the whole thing, all 424 miles. It was rough. It was fun. But yeah, I came a little bit behind my father, but, you know, I got 3 flats. So it kind of put me down a little bit, but we got here, and that's all I had to do was just get to the finish.
Yeah, mission accomplished.
Yes, so I know I'm pretty, you know, I'm going for the milestone award for my sister and I, because she won't be here till the 1,000. So I'm really happy with the outcome. Like, I'm really, really happy.
Yeah, excellent. You kept up your end this time. You guys will work together hard on the 1,000 and get that award, and that's hard to do.
It is really hard. My ultimate goal with my sister and I were to get the milestone award, and that's what we're aiming towards this year, and I'm really excited for her and Larry to be back at the 1,000.
Well, that's great, and I'm just thinking about that. Wow, every mile of every race and completing it. It's impressive. Now, Tamara, I know you have a team behind you, and there's a lot of sponsors as well you want to give a special thanks to.
Oh, I have a lot of people to thank. I have my father and our whole entire team that, you know, helped my dad's car, my car, and my uncle that was out here with his team, and Toyota of Escondido, Hyundai Escondido, TE Motorsports, Lone Kid Racing, Baja Designs, Maximum Oils, VP Fuels, and, you know, I couldn't do this without all the fans here as well. Just all the support from everybody. Also, my grandparents that are down here on their boat supporting us, and you know, my sister and Larry back at home with my nephew Enzo, my mother that was watching the whole entire time from early this morning to tonight, and I want to thank everybody and you guys here at Score as well.
She's probably on right now looking at you. Want to give her a special hello.
Hi, Mom. Hi. And hi, Brittany and Larry and Enzo.
Well, Tamara, congratulations, and keep that streak going. Looking forward to see you back here for the Baja 1000.
Thank you, guys.
Myers Girls Racing, Tamara Myers, car number 1023. $16.06 here. I'm here with Daniel Goodrich. Daniel, you're at the finish line of the 2024 Score Baja 400. How are you feeling, my friend?
It feels great. Anytime you're able to finish and finish first, you're always stoked. So there's definitely no complaints. A little tired, but it was a great day overall.
Nice. The course was pretty challenging. I'm hearing some pretty good stories from some of the other drivers out there. You're saying it went pretty well for you, so I think you skated okay through this one.
Yeah, Matt Willard started, and then my brother Michael got in at race mile 125, and him and Raul Ojeda, the other 16 car, they were within a mile of each other for the first 290 miles. It was pretty crazy. And then once I got in San Mateos area, we had a 8-minute lead on them, and then we were able to just kind of put some more time on them from there and get it to the finish.
Well, it's got to feel good sitting here and seeing that first place banner on the hood.
Yeah, definitely. Anytime you get a BF Goodrich hat on that says first on the side, it's a good day.
Well, I know to win a race down here in your class, it takes a big effort, and I'm sure there's some people behind the scenes you want to give their due accolades. Why don't you go ahead and do that now?
Oh, definitely. Freddie Willer, makes all this happen. FJ Willer contracting, he's the man. BF Goodrich Tires, Raceline Wheels, King Shocks, Major Performance, Andy Urselli, built us a great motor. Dave Foltz does our transmissions, and it's always dialed. And, just everybody comes down here, My dad, he's always running parts from, race to race, making sure this car is ready to go. Danny Sanchez prepped a great car. My brother spent hours in the garage with him. And then, just all our friends and family down here pitting, making sure that this car gets to the finish line. There's a ton of volunteers, and without them, we can't do this. Oh, yeah, and Checo, this guy got in race mile 125 and went all the way to the finish. And in a 16 car with 40-inch tires in front of you and all these trophy trucks, that ain't easy to do. So he's the man.
That's awesome. Great job. I imagine you're going to keep that going with this championship. We're going to see you back here for the Baja 1000.
Yeah, definitely, running for points. So we'll be here at the 1,000. Me and my brother and Matt will be splitting again. So planning starts tomorrow.
Awesome. Your 2024 Baja 400 1600 champion, 1606. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you, guys.
3,900, another red plate. Class champion from last year. Jorge, you're here at the finish line. 2024 score Baja 400. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good right now. We hit the podium, which for everybody from the team we're really proud of it. So we're really glad so far right now, and hopefully we'll do better than the 1,000.
Well, you're here now in front of everybody, the people of Ensenada. They can hear you. Why don't you explain to them how you feel in Spanish, coming in at another great race, ending the score Baja 400 here at the finish line?
Well, let me tell to you, to everybody that also speak English and in Spanish, but I'm going to say in Spanish. En este momento, yo soy de Culiacán, Sinaloa, y allá en mi estado, pues no lo estamos pasando muy padre. Tenemos muchas cosas malas y hacemos lo mejor que podemos para poder resolverlas. De ese lado, pues me siento por mi estado un poco triste y tratamos de dar lo mejor de nosotros como sinaloenses y estar aquí, dar un muy buen papel, y esperemos que el día de mañana las cosas se resuelvan y se solucionen, y hemos dado esta carrera lo mejor de nosotros para que toda la gente allá se sienta orgullosa, porque así como en Sinaloa hay gente que no es tan buena, pues sabemos gente que es muy buena. Y para muestra aquí estamos nosotros, y la verdad que arriba Sinaloa, la gente bonita, plebes. Y sobre la carrera quisiera que platicara mi piloto adicional, Panchito Ritz.
Qué buena raza, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias, Jorge, por haberme invitado una vez más aquí a compartir el volante. Y pues se nos dio una vez más, gracias a Dios, ya van varias consecutivas, agarramos el podio. Creo que ya son 5, creo, al hilo, como decimos por allá los sinaloenses. Y pues una carrera muy complicada, muy difícil, mucho manejo, muy fea, estuvo muy fea pero muy bonita, porque es lo que buscamos nosotros siempre, ¿no? Que esté fea la carrera para divertirnos un poco, que se calienten los hombros, decimos, en la manejada. Pues muy contento, muchas gracias a nuestros copilotos, Marco Valenzuela, al Rulas, muchas gracias, la neta que, como siempre les digo, el carro llega, pero el carro es trabajo de todo el equipo, los chasers, los mecánicos, los preparadores. Esto no es nada más de nosotros 4, esto viene desde meses atrás, desde que se empieza a preparar el gorilita. Y pues muchas gracias a todos, y pues nos vemos en la 1000.
Perfecto, gracias. Two patrocinadores también necesito.
Sí, claro, muchas, por toda la gente de Toyo Tires, a la gente de Baja Sportwear, a la raza de Baja Designs, a la gente de Rodrigo Ampudia, de Ramp, a los Monkey Business Workshop, a la gente de Shocks con el Free Beer que anda por ahí, el Nuni Shocks, a la raza de Máxima, también muy a todo dar, y a BP Racing. Muchas gracias a todos. Le vamos a dar un ratito más y ahí nos vemos en la 1000. Kaden, saludos porque te veo en la 1000.
Gracias. ¿Algo más?
Todo, minuto. Gracias a la raza de Score International. Pásenlo bonito.
Muchas gracias. Buen suerte. Congratulations, car number 3,900. Please come to the ramp. Here we come. Up next here, we have Diego Blas from Argentina. Diego, felicidades. Meta here, 2024 score, Baja 400.
Muchas gracias. Estoy muy contento con esta carrera.
Sí, ¿qué otra persona con tu equipo, tu copilotos y todo?
Mi copiloto es Sergio Núñez, que está aquí adelante. Corrimos nosotros dos solos toda la carrera, de principio a fin. Así que estamos muy contentos, largamos en el puesto 12, llegamos en el cuarto puesto. Así que fue una carrera muy hermosa. Y bueno, quiero agradecer principalmente a los vatos locos que me integraron hace poco a su equipo. Quiero agradecer al PRP del Panchito Verdugo, que armó este auto impresionante, que no falla nada. A mi familia, que está en Argentina, haciéndome el apoyo para que yo pueda venir a correr. A EasyTech Ingeniería y a todas las personas que me dan mucho cariño por las redes sociales. Muchas gracias.
Sí, de nada. ¿De pista muy difícil, con problemas con tu carro o no?
Sin problema. El carro funcionó perfecto, no tuve ningún problema, así que estamos muy, muy felices. Fue una carrera impecable.
Saludos a tus patrocinadores.
Gracias, muchas gracias. Gracias a mis patrocinadores, a Vatos Locos, al PRP, a SD Light, que nos dio las luces para esta noche. Gracias a MRT Tires y bueno, a todas las personas que estuvieron haciendo esfuerzo por nosotros para que estemos acá.
Perfecto, gracias Diego. Congratulations.
Gracias a ustedes.
Vatos Locos from Argentina. Diego Blas. $39.43, Oscar Ibarra. Oscar, congratulations. You're at the finish line. 2024 score, Baja 400. Got a little radio issue here. There we go.
Ya aquí en meta, gracias a Dios, una carrera bastante complicada. Una carrera bastante complicada por ciertas partes, pero estamos muy agradecidos todo el equipo de Vatos Locos de estar aquí en la meta. Un logro totalmente importante para todos porque ya hemos tenido varias Baja 400 que no hemos podido llegar a la meta y aquí es un logro para todos. Más que nada la familia, Vatos Locos, gente que nos apoya, sponsors que vienen de lejos, gente que viene de diferentes partes a apoyarnos y aquí estamos. 39.84, 39.43 en meta y no hay mejor regalo que llegar a finish line. Sponsors, Dumbo Racing, Panchito Race Prep, MRT Tires y Barras Appliances, gente que nos está apoyando y a mi cuñado que me apoya mucho en esto, Denny Romero, que es otro piloto. Y PRP es Race of the Car. Y nos vemos en la Baja 1000.
So you're ready for the Baja Mill. You're coming back for sure in November.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, give a shout out to the folks here in Ensenada in Spanish.
Pues muchas gracias a toda la gente de Ensenada que nos apoya, a toda la gente de Vatos Locos y si Dios quiere nos vemos en la meta para la Baja 1000.
Congratulations once again, my friend.
Thank you so much.
Good job. 39.43, Vacos Locos Racing. Good job, guys. (18:31), Dylan Schmoke, finish line, Baja 400. How are you feeling? How's that sound being at the finish line for the Baja 400?
It's good. Yeah, I was unexpected to get in the race car today. Craig actually is the driver record of this car, and yes, and he had a little mishap, so we did a driver change, and me and Casey brought it home.
Nice. So you weren't expected to be in the car. Did you get a chance to pre-run?
I actually did, so I kind of knew where we're going, but still some surprises. It was pretty dusty, so but we're here and finished. So
Yeah, that's pretty Herculean effort there to not be planning a race and then jumping in and also making it all the way to the finish line. The attrition rate was pretty high out there, and you brought the car in, so good job.
yeah, thank you. Just want to thank the whole SCI Motorsports, Factory Polaris, and BFG. We didn't have any flats all day, and so car held up and made it here.
So now that you got this driving experience under your belt, I imagine in with the 1000, there's going to be some extra driver changes. You think this was an audition for you?
Oh, well, I'm part of the team, so yeah, I will be at the 1000. I don't know what color I'll be in, but I'll be in one of the Factory Polaris cars.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, you guys. I'll let you get down there and celebrate with everybody. Great job.
Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Awesome. Car number 1831. Here we are at the finish line with Scott Straker. Scott, good job. You're here at the finish line. Baja 400, you got the finishing medal there in your hand. That's got to feel pretty good.
Feels very good, man. Super, super good. Thank you. Yeah, rock, rock, rock. This is my good son, Cale, here. This is his first off-road race. He rode all 420 miles or whatever it was. Awesome. Yeah, did a fantastic job. You know, we're just coming across the line here. It's a culmination of a lot of hard work from a lot of people, man. Want to thank the Christensen family, top to bottom. My wife, Sage, all my kids. I want to thank the Elliott boys, Dylan and Steve. I want to thank the Kriegers. I want to thank good old Hector Estrada from Ensenada, Mexico, and Isaac and Ricky. We built a Mexican team to chase for us in just a matter of a couple weeks. And these guys did a fantastic job. They really did, man. Just beautiful. They pitted us today. But anyway, you know, when they say it takes a village to raise a person? Yeah, right. Well, this took about a small city. It took the city of Ensenada and a couple others to get this team together. And want to thank Jimbo Designs from Ensenada. I want to thank JP Designs from Ensenada. You know, above all else, all of our family and friends for everything that they've done. And Score, wow. You know, when it comes to laying out a course that can be punishing, you win. Don't you? You win. You should take a look at the passenger side of this car. The driver made an error at about 50-something miles an hour, blew a turn, and the Arbor Society of Mexico is going to be sending me an invoice, I think, for snapping off 3 very nice trees. But I did bring back the fiberglass. I didn't leave it out there, just so you know, okay? Anyway, listen, thanks, y'all. That's Dylan Elliott right there behind me, co-driver. Hell of a good shoe, and we're very happy to be here. Make sure you get your finishing medal there, buddy. You earned it.
I know you got some sponsors written on this car as well. You probably want to give them a mention.
Absolutely. We want to mention Touring Health, first and foremost, Dependable Off-Road, Bruco Marketing Group, Aeon Point. Who else am I missing? All my good friends at GPJ, Gordon and Sherry, Judy, Donald, everybody at home. I think that's about it, man. Yeah, we're rocking here. This is Disco Indian. Again, he did all 400. My son Kale, and did his absolute best. Anyway, there you go. Have a word with.
It sounds like you put. I will. It sounds like you did put a pretty good team together. You think you're gonna bring it back and run it again for the 1,000?
Boy, I think the 1,000 is more than we can chew this year, but we've already started making plans absolutely to start scoring next year. 100%. Yeah. Start with the 250 and then just work all the way through. 100%. Yeah. That's our goal.
Good to have a plan, and this one was good. You got here to the finish line of the 400. So first and foremost, congratulations on that.
Thank you so much. Absolutely. Appreciate you guys very much.
And what'd you think out there of this run today?
It took a lot of patience, I'll say that. To have an error-free day is very difficult. It was very tight and technical, and a lot of fun. You can't beat racing down here in Baja, man. It's absolutely amazing. I started and ran from here to 288 to San Mateus, and Kale rode with me, Scott's son, and he did a fantastic job, man. We had a great day.
Scott jumped in there.
Yep, and Scott jumped in and brought it into the finish line, man.
Excellent teamwork, man.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Score International.
Yeah, no, thank you guys. Without you guys, it wouldn't be us. So perfect.
Right on. Thank you, guys.
Well, Scott, congratulations. Thanks again.
I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thanks for staying up for us. By the way, all y'all, you know what I mean? You guys behind the knobs and the faders and the cameras, and you too, you handsome devil, all you guys. Thank you, pal. Absolutely. Thank you, United States. Thank you, world. Thank you, Mexico. Appreciate you. Keep your eyes on the ball. This sport is on the grow. Thank God. I've only been doing it since 1980, but yeah, just a couple of years. But yeah, with the advent of Starstream, I want to mention Star Mounts though too. Brandon, yes sir. I want to mention Brandon and Elon Musk. Thank you, Elon. And Starstream George. Hut. There you go. Bro, we had the clearest, coolest broadcast today to corporate friends, families, etc. Flawless. Right? Rocking. Let's get out of here. Let's go have a beer.
Congratulations, guys. Get down there and celebrate. We'll see you again. If not in November, then we'll see you in San Felipe.
Hut.
Good job, man.
Thank you very much.
1088. $16.56, Raul O'Hara. Raul, finish line, Baja 400. Congratulations.
Gracias a Dios, para empezar, a mi familia, a todo el equipo, a los pilotos que estuvieron conmigo acompañándome y copilotos, Ernesto Medina, Alonso Angulo, Ricardo Horta, Arturo Angulo e Iván Galván, que me acompañó esta vez.
So, todo el día en la pista, muchos problemas, sin problemas, ¿qué?
Tuvimos algunos problemillas, nos quitaron tiempo, pero aquí estamos en la meta, felices de estar aquí y con las ganas de regresar para la Baja 1000.
Perfecto.
aquí estaremos, primeramente Dios, gracias a BF Goodrich por sus excelentes llantas. Major Performance, el motor, BM Transaxles, KingOffRoadShocks y a todo el equipo que nos apoya en la carrera.
El mismo equipo regreso for Baja Mil.
El mismo equipo, vamos a regresar por Baja Mil.
Perfecto, congratulations once again.
Gracias a todos y gracias a Score y a tu organización. Y a BF otra vez, BF Goodrich. Gracias.
Congratulations, car number 1656. Pearl Baja Racing. $18.19 here. Problemas Trabajando Racing, all the way from Argentina. Congratulations.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo está? Buenas noches. La verdad que feliz. Es nuestra primera carrera en la Baja y haber llegado y haber logrado el lugar que hemos logrado, estamos muy contentos y felicitaciones por la carrera que tienen, es durísima.
Sí, esta pista muy difícil, muchos problemas o sin problemas este día.
¿Cómo?
Con esta pista, problemas este día o sin problemas.
No, ningún problema. Nosotros no tuvimos ningún problema. Hicimos todo prolijo, no nos detuvimos nunca. Solo a repostar gasolina y la verdad que nos fue muy bien. Sí vimos mucha gente o volcada o lamentablemente el auto que se prendió fuego. Pero bueno, es parte de la carrera y es normal que pasen esas cosas.
Sí, saludos to todo tu equipo. Otros nombres.
Nuestro equipo, desde Panchito, acá mis felicitaciones para todo el equipo. Lo acabamos de conocer hace 6 días, pero dieron todo de sí y creo que el mérito en gran parte es de ellos, por el auto que me entregaron. Me lo cobraron bien, pero se ve que anda bien el auto. Es perfecto, anda. Así que mis felicitaciones a todo el equipo de Pancho y por sobre todas las cosas a mi navegante que me ayudó. Que tenemos champán también. Claro. Y Daniel López, que no solo estuvo de navegante, sino también hizo de piloto, impecable, me entregó el auto sano como se lo di.
Tú ahorita campeones de este Baja 400 o...
¿Cómo? No le entiendo. Perdón. Somos los ganadores, sí. Estamos felices de eso. Ahora vamos a descorchar champán. Ahí nos bajamos.
¿Tu otro patrocinadores?
¿Cómo?
¿Otro patrocinadores? ¿Tus sponsors?
Mi país, Argentina.
Sí. Tú solo de patrocinadores.
El Probemos Trabajando. Ese soy yo. Soy yo y el Hotel Naindo acá.
Perfecto.
Yo tengo una frase famosa en la Argentina que se solucionaría todo si probamos trabajando. Con eso cambia el mundo.
Ok. ¿Te gusta hablar más?
No, nada más. Muchísimas gracias a todos.
Congratulations, the champions, 18-19 of the 2024 Score Baja 400.
All right, KJ. A great interview right there. We're bringing up number 1870 next. Senor Starmount. He's creeping it up. Mr. Brandon Walsh right here. Soul dog this thing. Brandon, how you doing, brother? How you feeling? Tell me about it out there. I know you had some issues.
The issue is I need a little more padding on my butt, and other than that, we did good. It was rough. There was a lot of new cut stuff, super technical, and then we lost our front bumper on the beach, so I lost all my lights that I would usually have on in the dust. So I was stuck with my top light bar, which is like the worst thing to have in the dust. So it made those new cut sections that are super silty, and everyone's going through them at night. It made it very, very hard for us to get through it. My visibility was like 5 feet. It was crazy. So, but we're here. We made it.
No, that's a big deal. People that never like raced off-road or been even off-roading in the dust. Yeah, you got to have those down low lights too. Just up is just pointing down, and it makes everything look totally different. So it just makes more gotchas out there for sure.
And it was literally the only light we had left. So we could not have it on. So it really definitely slowed down the last, I'd say, quarter of the race or so, a lot. It was a good time. Me and Chad were just, making new trails and all the good stuff, right? It was a good time.
Little bushwhacking going on out there.
Yeah, and then like our belt started to slip about like 100 miles from the finish line, and we contemplated like, do we get out and switch it out? And I was like, nah, we got it. And like, as soon as we finished at the timing out there, it just was pretty much done. So it barely made it here, but we're here. But between that, the belt, me being scared of the belt and not being able to see, it was pretty slow in the very end. So.
But as you know, you never know what you're getting into when you come down here. I mean, it was definitely rough, a brutal course, obviously, and a lot of the opposite directions. It really mixed it up because it kind of gets grooved out going one way, and then after all the pre-run, especially the last couple days from what I'm hearing, it really like kind of squares everything off. It's pretty tough, but a little bit of bushwhacking. You know they got pillows at your hotel. Next time maybe throw one of those on. The Corona Hotel has some great pillows.
That's probably going to have to do. Yeah. Yes, might have to do
that. and Brandon, I know it was rough out there. We're stoked to have you at the finish line, and it takes a lot to get down here. You got such an amazing team. Your mom's here. Your whole team out here chasing you around. You want to thank? We were hanging out in the bar up here. No, just kidding. I just saw her just a few minutes ago. She said he's coming in. Yeah, so you want to thank some people. I know you got some great sponsors. Your company, Star Mounts, thank you for what you do because you provide those mounts for pretty much every vehicle out here. Super cool. We had 70 in-car cameras, which was absolutely epic, and got to see some of your live footage out there. It's super cool, taking off-road racing to the next level.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to be out there. I unfortunately ran over one of our own mounts. So someone with a black 12-volt, your mount is at mile 50.4. It has a 10, a number 10 on the top of it. I know it's not in Pudia, but probably a class 10 guy. So if you're looking for your Starling, it's at mile 50.4. But yeah, it's pretty cool to like even just rolling into the pits, you just see everyone's got a Starlink, even people without on the pole. You know what I mean? But that's good because that means everyone's staying connected, staying safe also. So, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, we don't use the radio anymore. We have one. We don't use the radio. The team is watching the live stream the whole time on the chase cars while they're driving around. And I'll say something like, "Hey, I need a Red Bull in my clear visor," and then I show up and the clear visors. I mean, they can hear everything we're saying. So, we just kind of just talk on the live stream, and they know what we need or how much my butt hurts. They probably heard that about 50 million times in the last 80 miles. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Obviously, all of them that are here down there, co-drivers, our friends at Racing 905, and Seven killed it today. He did the first 180 miles with me, and it was a good treat to have him in there because he the way he calls out turns, I really like it. I'm going to try and talk my other guys into merging in a little bit and doing that because it was something different I wasn't used to, and I really liked it. So good job, Seven.
There you go. So you're going to be trying to run the whole 1,000 yourself?
It depends on how many pillows I can get from the hotel. You know what I mean?
We'll get one for each cheek. They got 2 per bed.
Yeah. No, it's pretty long. I tried doing it once in 2018, and I was 80 miles away in the front end broke, so I was pretty close, but that was brutal. So it's a long time, especially in like when you're not in a trophy truck and you're in a limited class. I mean, you're just out there longer. That's the thing, and it's a little more rough. So trying to anyone who Ironman's 1,000 on any vehicle, you're just insane. So props to you.
Well, you're a little bit insane. You've been coming out here for so long. And I remember you were the very first Starlink that we had live back just a couple of years ago, and how it's gone to have 70 in cameras. You know what we got to do? We got to do another FaceTime video for the 1,000, man. I want you to call in. That was pretty epic.
Yeah, I mean, that's with the internet, all you got to do is FaceTime audio. My phone or anyone's phone can be connected to your PCI radio. What? I can't turn it off. Oh, you can't? Okay. It's gonna die. Yeah, that'd be cool because they do like the mic up on the field and the baseball players or whatever. So it's pretty cool to be able to have the opportunity to have those type of interviews live in a race car during a Baja race. Is crazy. That's pretty cool.
No, it's insane. You have a big part of it because you make all the mounts. So. Starmount.com, is that where people could go on and buy whatever Starlink they want for even the new ones too? The minis, you have some for that too.
We got them for all of them. It's star-mountsystems.com. We got them for pretty much everything. So,
all right, we'll see you at the 1,000, man. Go put some ice on those cheeks, get a beer, get a taco, and looking forward to seeing you back at the 1,000.
I'll see you.
All right, Brandon, good work, guys. He's like, you want to drive? I'll drive this thing off here. I'll drive if we're doing another loop. Oh, I'm down. If you're in the States, I'm in. Good work, Brandon. Good job, you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had to give him a hard time about you. I'm like, yeah, we're going down into the bar. That was pretty funny. It was like so like. He didn't know what to say. And I was like, "What's your sister, guys?" And then you come over, I love you. Like, no, this is my audience. I just want to claim this. You guys are awesome. Back in 2000? Yeah. Every race, 20 years. Safe travels home. Oh, keeping them coming through. Got the GDB number 2962. Clint Shue, Jared Minchin, me, and Flipper Manchester. And I'm going to take a guess right here. I'm going to say this is Clint. Jared, all right. Jared Mangini, all right, man. How you doing, man? Loving the hat. You're here. Welcome back to Ensenada. Tell me about your day out there. Pretty epic day. Some great racing and in one of the most competitive classes for sure.
Yeah, awesome day out there. We had a couple small issues, but nothing bad. This is the first time we ran this car, so happy to get it to the finish line. We did the 500. That was supposed to be the first race on this car, and it didn't make it to the start line that time. So happy to get it out there and get all the way through. Yeah, great day.
So first race on this car.
Yeah, brand new car.
And you got it to the finish. Any big issues with it, or just you guys just did one hell of a prep?
Yeah, we had no issues really. We had to fix an axle. Luckily, we did it right by the boys down there, and they switched it pretty quick for us. And then we had a belt. Other than that, smooth sailing.
It's all about having a good team out here. Like, it's one thing, 3 drivers out here, but having the good chase crew and the good team like supporting you around there, and you come around and you just like, oh, there they are. They're gonna handle this for sure. So, where are you guys from?
We're all from Lake Tahoe.
Lake Tahoe, love it. Yeah, some great driving up there. A little bit different, not as many whoops for sure.
Yeah, these whoops were gnarly. It was quite a technical track. Going the other way too, I think it makes them pretty rough.
So how many races have you driven down here with us?
Probably like 8 or 10 now, somewhere in there. A couple years.
Okay, so you're dialed in. Yeah, we've seen you out here for sure. So you want to thank some people. I know this car, especially putting together a brand new program. You're trying to get those parts and get a little bit of help. You want to thank some people for the team?
Yeah, for sure. I want to thank Ruben and the boys at Master Fabrication. They help us get through and get everything prepped and finish every race. Couldn't do it without them. Hector at Glasscraft built us an awesome car. We're stoked on the car. Tahoe Wake Busters, Level Above, F&B, all of us, Flipper, Clint, all the co-drivers, Stu, Chris Innings, Mark Winkleman was in here for a leg. Got to thank him. Just everyone really made it happen. Thankful for all of them. Russ, too.
You know, all good. You guys are going to be out here for the 1,000. I know you're ready. This was the shakedown.
Yeah, we'll be here for sure.
All right, looking forward to a great job out here. Stoked to have you back at the finish. Glad the car stuck together. You guys prepped this yourself? Is this all in-house between you and the boys?
Yeah, us and the boys, and then Hector that built the car for us did a bunch, and then it kind of like bounced back and forth between him and then Ruben and the boys down here doing it, and then us taking it back to Tahoe and doing some shakedown on it. So we were pretty pissed when it didn't start at the 500. So yeah, but
you came back with a vengeance, and like I said, this is the shakedown run. We'll see you guys at the Baja 1000 coming up in November. Good luck to you guys, and I appreciate you for coming out, and great job getting here to the finish line back to Ensenada. Time for a beer and a taco, brother.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
You know, I always talk about these UTVs and how bulletproof they are out of the box, and they're not really out of the box. There's like so much they do to them, and to come down here, their first race, they had some issues at the 500, as they mentioned, but to finish their first full race is absolutely epic. Back in the day, that would never happen. We got Jesus aquí.
No llegué a las 8, pero llegué ahorita. ¿Te acuerdas que dijimos, nos vamos a ver aquí a las 9, 10 de la noche? Pues ya llegamos. Cumplimos. Pero así es. ¿Cómo la ves?
Todo bien. Tú aquí en la fiesta, listo.
No, sí, ahorita la fiesta, mira. Ahorita anda toda mi familia, mis hijas, mi esposa, mi cuñada, mis amigos, mis copilotos. Todo el mundo andamos felices. Nuestro equipo, el staff de mecánicos, en sí, toda la familia de Ayala Racing Team. Contentos, fue nuestra primer carrera, es nuestra primer carrera en la Baja 400 y llegamos, que esa era nuestra intención. Entonces tuvimos obviamente detalles, la transmisión se nos amoló, el asiento se nos moló, pero los frenos igual, pero al final de cuentas llegamos, que eso es lo más importante y eso es con el esfuerzo de todos los que estuvieron con nosotros alrededor, que vienen siendo, vuelvo a repetirte, todos nuestros amigos, toda nuestra gente, toda nuestra familia. En especial le dedico a Casa Magnolia Restaurant, que es la patrocinadora de nosotros desde que empezamos a correr. Y tenemos poco, desde el 2021 empezamos a correr y ahorita pues mira, ya llegamos en una score baja 400, llegamos sin problema.
Ándale, la carro nuevo, la 500 primero, la correr, número 2, campeón. Felicidades, tiene champagne. ¿Dónde la flag?
Ahorita la vamos a abrir allá afuera, te voy a invitar una copa. ¿Quieres?
Tiene tequila, cerveza, tiene todo aquí en Ensenada, bien tacos, langosta, todo. So, felicidades a todo equipo. Tiene muchos patrocinadores, ¿te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Sí, gracias a Dios. Y de hecho, cuando salí de mi casa hoy en la mañana, a las 7 de la mañana, le pedí a Dios, dame oportunidad de salir bien y llegar con bien. Y mira, me cumplió. Por eso hay que estar agradecidos siempre con Dios, primeramente antes que cualquier otra persona.
Perfecto. Igual equipo, todos pilotos para la Baja 1000, mejor otro más. ¿Cuántos pilotos aquí hasta correr?
Bueno, puede ser que nos animemos para entonces, pero bueno, ahorita vamos a descansar, ahorita vamos a estar a gusto y festejar, porque para nosotros es un gran triunfo lo que acabamos de hacer. Vuelvo a insistir, somos primerizos en esto y pues mira, carro se portó, por decirlo así, a toda madre.
Todo madre, güey. No mucho problema, la silla no bueno. Esto uno rocker. Está bien por dormir.
Todo eso, este asiento era una mecedora cuando ibas en la pista. Pero mira, fíjate, ahí está la muestra de cómo ibas agarrado del volante. Cada vez que ibas en una subida o una bajada tenías que agarrarte y del volante tenías que ir colgado para que no te fueras para atrás. Y los pedales se te hacían pues obviamente más lejos y tenías que estarle acelerando con la punta del pie para poder salir y casi llegando hay unas subidas de mucho talcal que ahí es una situación difícil que si no traes un buen carro no pasas. Así es, pero bueno, fue una pista difícil, divertida, rápida en unos tramos, pero nos la pasamos muy bien. La verdad que estamos muy agradecidos con la organización Score. Y pues ojalá que podamos correr otra vez con ustedes la próxima que hagan. Esa es la idea. Y te voy a decir una cosa, y no se los voy a ocultar porque tengo 66 años. Entonces ya mis hijas, todas ellas no querían que yo corriera ya. Y no, ya papá, ya párale, que corran los jovencitos. Pero mira, aquí andamos haciendo historia.
Aquí lamenta esta historia, un gran correr. Mejor no piloto, mejor asiento. Sí, pinche caballero.
Le voy a pedir a Score que nos patrocine unos asientos, aunque sea. ¿Verdad? ¿Cómo la ves? ¿Los convencemos?
Perfecto. Nos vemos aquí en noviembre para la Baja 1000.
Ok, con asientos nuevos. ¿Sale? Muy amable, muchas gracias por todo y por todas sus atenciones. Muy buena organización. Y estamos felices y muy feliz estoy también de tener un buen amigo que es aquí mi amigo Alberto Rodelo, que él es el que preparó el carro, es mi preparador, tiene su taller y además es mi copiloto y piloto. Entre los dos corrimos el carro hoy. Así que mi gran compañero de siempre.
Excelente, tiene patrocinadores, te gustaría decir gracias a ellos.
Gracias a Dios, todo bien.
Gracias a Dios, vámonos.
Eres muy buen entrevistador, tienes una facciones de tu cara que nos da confianza de seguir hablando. Ok, bien, por eso te tienen aquí.
Excelente, nos vemos en noviembre. Felicidades otra vez. Nada más. Bueno, aquí la meta es muy importante para todo el equipo. Mucho trabajo, muchos meses. Un año aquí, ¿cuántos días recordando?
Tenemos 3 años corriendo apenas. Estamos corriendo en la otra organización del local de récord. Ahí ganamos el 2023, el 2022 ganamos el campeonato clase 10, el 2023 lo volvimos a ganar y por eso ahora brincamos para acá. Así que
Pues digo, no sé en qué lugar quedamos, pero lo que sí sé es que llegamos bien chingones aquí. Así es. Y vamos.
Sí, chingones aquí, sí. Well, nos vemos en noviembre. Felicidades otra vez a la Caballero. Listo para más correr. Nos vemos en la Baja 1000.
Claro, muy amable. Muchas gracias por todo. Y arriba, arriba la familia Ayala. Adelante, gracias.
¡La arriba! Keeping them coming. We're going to go till after 3 in the morning. We got our next driver up. Number 1984, Mr. Dave Petter. What's going on? Senor Petter, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Now we can get this party started. Been waiting for you all evening. How you feeling? Tell me about how it went out there.
Doing great. No problems. Ricky and Dave started the race, pushed early. We jumped in, and by the time we got in the car, we had a good 20 miles on. So we got the easy part. The last 200 was just walk in the park for us. We didn't have any stressful times on the race course, what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and it was a pretty smooth course, huh? But yeah, that last 200, it was pretty rough. You've been coming down here. You're getting to be a veteran now. You've been racing down here since last year, but what'd you think of this year's course? We definitely brought it.
I like this year's 400 better than last year's 400, but that was our first race, so maybe we're just getting better at it. But no, I liked it. I liked the way it went. I liked the way it went backwards. It's all of this is new for me, so it's great. I feel super blessed that we get to come out here and do this, and fortunately we got back-to-back wins, and we're trying to keep it going.
Yeah, unreal. So you're going for that championship. This is your second year racing in this competitive, super competitive UTV class, and going for a championship. I mean, it's a testament to how good you are for putting together a great team, because it takes a lot of people to come down here, a lot of great backing, and a good prep on the car. You want to thank anybody?
Yeah, I do. I definitely want to thank my whole team. Jamie Campbell for everything he does for us. Benchmark, KingOffRoadShocks, Wayne at Alltech, Method Wheels. I forget who else helps us, but anybody who helps us. Petter Automotive helps the most. So, but, I want to obviously thank my wife. She's at home watching right now, laying in bed, and my kids are probably with her. But, yeah, no, it's been – these guys kill it. They work all day on, in the shop, and then when they get off work, they work on this all night and keep it going. And I was in France until 2 days ago, so they came here, and they did all the pre-running, in the last couple weeks, and I'm still jet lagged, kinda. So, yeah, it's great. I feel great. I'm happy. I'm blessed that these guys do it, and as long as they keep doing it, we'll keep coming out here to play.
And as you know, like you said, it's all about the team, but your navigator, he had the course notes dialed in. That was the biggest help. You didn't get enough pre-running in, and he kept you calm, cool, collected. How many times did he yell at you?
Well, we got off the course like 4 times today because of this guy. I don't know if his English is getting bad or my Spanish is getting good, but something's wrong with this right here. No, we got a lot of fog. There's a lot of fog rolling in right now, so we kind of got discombobulated a couple times. We had to put it in reverse twice. Small, but we did. No, Louis does a great job. Dave does a great job for Ricky. These guys are great. These guys race themselves. They're just waiting for me to get sick or Ricky to get sick so they can jump in here. So we got a strong crew, and it's great. And I thank every last one of them.
There you go. You pretty much nailed it. Well, great having you out here. Looking forward to the 1,000. You're going to bring out another driver because you soloed this whole thing.
Yeah. No, we have all the people we need. We're not going to bring anybody else out, but we'll be here for the 1,000 for sure.
Looking forward to it. Well, great work today. Got it to the finish no matter how you get here. This is Baja Racing. This is the SCORE World Desert Championship Series. It's never easy. If you didn't put it in reverse a couple times and get stuck, maybe a flat tire, maybe cried twice, you're not getting to the finish line. It takes a lot, and you guys persevered and got through it. Congratulations, Dave, and looking forward to the 1,000. We'll see you in November.
Thanks for having us.
Great work, buddy. Good seeing you, man. I told you my shop's in Yeah, if you need anything, any fabrication. Yeah, we talked about it. I only have one of these, but it's my card. it's not my fab shop. That's my event off-road night. Did you hear that? I just put that my event on off-road nights. I just did one here in June. Yeah, that's me too. I put that on. Yeah. Reach out. Yeah, shoot me a contact. Yeah, I loved it. Great job, buddy. All right, safe travels on. Good job, guys. They put you to work, huh? I've been here since Saturday. David Petter, a fairly new driver to the sport. It's great coming out here, and nothing better than hearing the stories down here. You know, these drivers endure so much. Baja racing is like no other motorsport, even off-road race. I mean, this is next level coming down here. Everything's constantly changing. We got 39-28 right here. We got Juan Dominguez. How you doing, man? Good to see you, man. Love to see your smile coming up here. Long day. It was definitely a brutal day. Tell me about it. How did it all go out there for you? I mean, you guys are here at the finish. That's the most important part.
Yeah, well, Andy, the driver of record, he started the race all the way to mile 245. That's where I got on. My co-pilot, Edgar. And, dude, that course was brutal coming in. Like, they did not give us a break. We had some suspension issues, and it beat us up. But I told my co-pilot, I'm like, hey, man, we just got to push through this stuff. We got to make it, you know. So, no, we're just glad to be here. And I want to give a huge thanks to all the Chilos Racing family and Andy for allowing me to jump in this car. And it's a great car. I'll tell you what, these new Maverick cars, man, they're on another level. It's a whole another level on the car than the X3, and I think we should just, you know, a little bit of testing. We'll get this car dialed in. And a huge shout out to my co-driver here, Edgar. It's his first time co-driving, and he did a really good job. And he navigating us in, and we went through some fog and some dust and no issues. We took a wrong turn here and there, but, you know, out of like a million turns, missing one or two is not bad. So, yeah, no, thank you to all the Chilos racing guys again and the whole team. And they accepted us with open arms into their team. It's our first race with them. So, yeah, I appreciate it.
So where's Andy at? He's over here? Andy, felicidades. Good job out there, man. How was it? You started the race. You did the first half?
Muchas gracias. Buenas tardes. Sí, una carrera dura. Bastante pesada para nosotros porque el carro no funcionaba la suspensión, entonces tuvimos que batallar bastante esta carrera, pero lo bueno de todo es que aquí estamos. El carro llegó en 4 llantas y pues agradecer a Juan que cerró la carrera, a nuestro equipo de Chase que nos tuvo que estar persiguiendo en pits que agregamos por tener que estar revisando el carro más veces. A nuestros patrocinadores, que gracias a ellos aquí estamos, y pues a toda la familia y amigos, muchas gracias. Otra carrera más terminada de Chilos Racing.
Ándale, listo para la Bajaville. ¿Está de nuevo el carro este año nuevo?
Hemos batallado por querer estrenar carro, ¿verdad? Pero vamos perfeccionando cada carrera. Esperemos para la que sigue el carro ahora sí quede completamente detallado.
Solo ponchadas, no más problemas.
Una sola ponchada y ir batallando con que no teníamos suspensión, los amortiguadores se vencieron y yo creo que vamos a tener que ir al quiropráctico, yo y Juan y todos los que nos subimos al carro.
¿Solís para la Baja 1000 Juan correr con tú?
Sí, lo más seguro que vayamos a correr la Baja 1000 igual.
El piloto bueno.
El pilón.
No pelón, piloto bueno.
Sí.
No pelón, tiene pelo.
Vamos a tener que sumar otro piloto, yo creo, porque así no la vamos a hacer. No, sí, pero vamos a prepararnos bien, preparar el carro, detallarlo y dar una buena carrera.
Mucho trabajo preparando, muchas noches.
Sí, bastante trabajo para todos nosotros, los preparadores, la gente que se encarga del carro. Pulir solo los problemas que tuvimos hoy. La verdad, el carro no nos dio ningún problema, una sola ponchada en toda la carrera. Creo que es bastante buena nuestra preparación.
Está bien, carrera, tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Sí, agradecer a PRP, a SD Lighting, Savage UTV, Method Race Wheels, Aerodynamics, Automotriz Gómez, las preparadas del 43, Baja Grab UTV, y Chilos Tracking, que es nuestro patrocinador principal. Gracias a ellos, pues aquí estamos.
Viva Chilos, nos vemos en noviembre para la Baja 1000.
Nos vemos en noviembre, arriba Chilos.
Suerte, compa. All right, we're going to be right back after a few of our sponsor ads. Right here for more interviews from the finish line. Here at this year's 5th running of the SCORE Baja 400, brought to you by VP Racing. We'll be right back.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate.
All right, we are back to the ramp. What an epic day. We still have more drivers coming up. We're going to bring up our next driver right here, number 2912. We got dangerous Doug Satterfield behind the wheel right here. This guy has got a big shocker for us. Teaming up with Yosis Race. You heard. I'm the guy with the mic. I make the names up. Doug, how you doing, brother? How you feeling, man? Great day out there, huh? Brutal. And what a class. Like, jumping into this class, you've been driving a bunch of 12. You had your own car, teaming up with Alvarez for the last couple years. But now in this all-wheel drive, this is next level. It's crazy, just the technology and the level of the sport that these things are at. How you feeling? How'd you do out there today?
How I'm feeling? Great. I'm feeling amazing. I'm feeling a lot better now than I did before we started the race today, so that's good. As far as the technology, yeah, what a trip. Like, riding this thing compared to the 12 car, like, I felt like I was cruising. Like, I just laid back, like, what's up? But, definitely got some work to do to dial it in, because the 12 car tracks way better and just holds the line. Like, this thing wants to push, and yeah, I don't know, it's a whole different ball game, but it definitely, I think a four-seater would be better too, because I think that's maybe why we rolled twice. It has something to do with the wheelbase. Well, I rolled once, he rolled once, so we each rolled once, you know, but yeah, so
anyways, all good. Yeah, sometimes that longer wheelbase, a lot of these guys in your class, they'll start out with the four-seater, kind of keep that extended wheelbase through the whoops so you're not hopping. And sometimes it's just about getting, obviously, your shocks and everything dialed in, as you know. Takes a little bit. This is a brand new car too, right?
yeah, well, because, you know, Alan, he's the one who hit me up. That's who we were working together for a long time, and he's the one who always would get the suspension dialed in on the 12 car, and so he's the one who's going to have to probably put in some work on this one.
It's always an evolution. Like, no matter what, you could have raced the same car for 20 years, and you're still constantly making changes. I mean, that's what off-road racing is about, getting that thing dialed in. That's part of the fun of it. I mean, it's a lot of work, but you got to just get that car dialed in. But I'm sure you'll get it hooked up, and I know you guys got some great people. We'll talk to Alan here in a minute, but you want to thank anybody for the team, or you want me to talk to him about that?
Well, I definitely got to say congratulations to my son at home and the Point Loma Pointers, man. 11U, they won today like 26-6 or something. So normally I'm there coaching, but that was rad. They got a win today.
Oh, you're the coach? That is epic. That's epic and scary all in one sentence.
Yeah, good times, man. Definitely bring more intensity to off-road racing than to the football. Never mind. But what were you saying? Oh, and thanks to the wife for putting up with all the drama that comes into me coming down here, because it puts a lot more on her plate. And thanks especially to Amanda and Brock, too, that are holding down San Diego Charter, getting all the buses, keeping them on the road, booked, and staffed. So, yeah, I think Alan will tell. Wow, shit. We had Hector prepped the car from Hectic Motorsports, and he showed up out here, too, and helped us out with spare parts, with when we did our driver change, we were a few people short. So Baja Pits actually pulled through, let us do our driver change there, and Hector was there checking everything. That's when we're like, what was the downtime about? Was it a flat tire or was it a belt? He's like, nah, we rolled it. It was like, oh, okay, all right.
And then you brought one home after that. So 2 rolls in this car, and that thing looks showroom. It just needs a wash job.
Yeah, it was. Oh, and then Angel. Got to thank Angel from Shock Therapy. The one corner we roll on, we literally had an angel there waiting to help us. No joke. And he just hooked up and yanked us over, and we got out of there pretty damn quick. So, holy. Let me tell you something really interesting about this trip. We're pre-running, right? I guess I was passing. It was the safest pass I had done all day, but it was a no passing zone. So I got pulled over. I got a ticket in Mexico, a legitimate ticket that I guess I get to pay online. Have you ever heard of that?
No, normally they just want $20.
Right? So it was kind of a whole new experience. A lot of stuff on this trip.
That was coming down?
That was pre-running. Was that yesterday? What's today? Yeah, I guess that was yesterday. I had my buddy, so Hector let us use his car for pre-running, which, came off a race. So we made it like 50 miles before the tranny blew. But so then I got my other buddy, Fernando. He's from down here, and he let me use his car for pre-running. But I took his trailer. Oh, yeah, the trailer fell apart too. Anyhow, I took his trailer. There was no plates, so I got 2 violations. It was passing in no passing zone. I swear it was the safest pass. And then no plates on the trailer. So I think it's like $30. It would have been cheaper and easier, but it was really exciting to get a legitimate ticket. And the guys were like really nice cops.
They were pay it online. No, that's all right. You feel okay with that. But I think this is better than the Jeep that you rented at last year's Baja 1000. Classic story. I got to bring this back up. You rented the Jeep and went out and pre-ran in it. That was legendary. You were the man.
Spot for doing that too, for that one for sure. The only thing we couldn't do was the steps that year because I didn't want to,
So you didn't get any charge on that one? You had to mail no money in on the Jeep rental. Yeah, because we talked about it, and I don't think you knew. You just, dropped it off. You're like, all right, here you go. I'm out of here. I didn't pre-run, I promise.
Well, they knew we were checking our pit locations. That's another way to say it, right?
That's another way to say it. Yeah, we were checking it down the course. Well, right on, Doug. Hey, and
I want to thank Alan for hitting me up to get this car and put this together because otherwise I wouldn't be out here. So you got to talk to this guy and see what's up.
All right, first of all, people that want to have a good time and have a party and get a party bus from San Diego Charters, where could they check it out in San Diego? Because I got to get one of those soon. We keep talking about it. I need to do it. Yeah, no, but I want to pump it up. Where could people get one? Because you offer it all. I'm talking, doesn't matter what you want. These are rock star buses, the systems, the lights, the pole dancing, I don't know, stripper poles. He's got them. I'm just calling it like I see it.
You can also call them vertical handrails for safety, a.k.a. stripper poles. But, yeah, whatever you need, we got it. sdcharter.com. That's all you got to do. Go right there.
I thought you just duct taped the drunkest person to it, and you're like, all right, you're good to go. We'll be back when we get home and get out the razor knife. Great to see you, Doug. Let's go talk to Alan over here. Good work, brother. Always good to see you. You're a legend. Alan Yost, he's the driver record and the owner of this car. Alan, man, good to have you back out here. So getting the car dialed in, sounds like you might need to do a little tuning, but first rollover, huh?
Yeah. Well, I rolled over. We got the 12 car we rolled once, so this is my second one, but first time driving. Yeah. Yeah, so, but, no, we had a good time. We put the car together. We got it last month. So, we, thanks to Mario Gutierrez and Fox, they got the shocks revalved, new springs on it. We didn't have time to fine-tune it, but it worked pretty good, except for the corners. But we'll get it dialed in, man. For the 1,000, we'll be ready.
Hey, my suggestion is, so Angel helped you out. You said from Shock Therapy, take it to Justin Smith. Have him dial it. It's money well spent right there. Have somebody dial it in. I'm just saying, I don't have a race car right now, but great to have you out here. You want to thank anybody?
Yeah, I want to thank my girl Julie and Maida. They stepped up and took the gas out to our pit. Baylor Hill, Fox, PCI, Hectic Motorsport for prepping the car, Cookies, Christian Ortiz for being a badass co-dog, Louis Herrera, who else? Mike Hines, Ethan Hines, man, Raul Gutierrez. They all stepped up and they're badass, man.
Boom, got it done, and we'll bring them back. We'll see you in November for the 1,000. Great job out here getting into the finish. That's what it's all about. That's a win in anybody's book down here in Baja. Great job, and looking forward to seeing you in November.
And awesome, man. We'll see you in November.
Good job. Oh, man. The interviews always get better towards the end of the night. I love it. Oh, man. I might be the only guy that thought about duct taping their drunk buddy to the stripper pole in an SD Charters machine, right? It's a good idea, isn't it? It is. Like, there's always that one guy. Am I wrong, Doug?
Oh, man, you're right. There's always that one guy, but I could definitely see you duct taping yourself to the pole, man.
It's happened. My arms weren't long enough, so I got out. It was crazy. I'll tell you that story next time. Great work, guys. Keeping them coming through. Number 500, last year's Score World Desert Champion in Class 5, Eli Yee. Ellie, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you back here. Another big win. Congratulations. Going for another championship. You want to hang on to that red plate, don't you?
Yeah, I want to appreciate to all the team that this is our back-to-back Baja 400. We had a little bit rollover on the coast, but, I mean, we're here. That's the plan.
Yeah, you're definitely here. That's the most important part. You want to thank some sponsors. I know you got your daddy races with you, some great people. Todo equipo bueno. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
For sure, I want to thank Yokohama, KingOffRoadShocks, Paul Algorin. Shout out to my co-pilot, Mike, for helping me out on the rollover. My dad, Angel Barajas, Fernando, Alan, Conejo, that always help me in all my races. And we will see you on the Baja 1000.
Perfecto. So you're ready to go. Well, sounds good to me. We'll see you there. Congrats on another unofficial win. We'll see you tomorrow. You're going to be there for the awards presentation?
For sure, we will be there.
All right, I'll be hanging out waiting for you. Congratulations. Good job today, and looking forward to the 1,000. Go get. It's only a piece of glass. This thing's good. I got an eagle eye over here. You what?
Actually, our Starlink, it's okay, so we don't care about the setting. We don't care about the top. So we got the Starlink. It worked perfect after the rollout, so we're okay. We don't care about this. We care about the internet.
As long as you were live, rolled over. So were you able to roll it back over, or do you have some people help you out?
Oh, we landed on tires. Yeah, like we landed on 4 tires.
Ellie, you're professional. That's a good driver. Great work, man. We'll see you at the 1,000. Congrats again, and looking forward to the final round of the World Desert Championship Series. We'll see you back here in November.
We'll be here. Thank you.
Still coming in. We got our next truck coming up, number 285. Rolling to the top of the ramp, the general of the Green Army himself. In the rigid Toyo tires, trophy truck spec, Mr. Justin Davis. Justin, how are you? I know it's not where you want to be. Let's hear about it. What happened out there?
We were right behind Thor, just keeping him honest for the start to 160. Went over a little jump, and the right front coilover just exploded. Shock shaft failed. So we had to wait, like, I don't know, 4.5 hours for a shock. So then we put it together, and the truck's perfect. So kind of bums me out. We had a perfect truck all day, just had a part failure. And that's what happens sometimes. And we finished, I think we're still second in points, but we're going to have to go win the 1,000 and have some luck, but anything can happen.
It's all about that championship at this point. Well, yeah, sorry to hear that, but it's always just one stupid thing. Like you had everything dialed in. That's nothing that your prep, your team, there's nothing that could have prevented that, but just a bad failure. Well, at least you made it here, and I know you got some great people that backed this Green Army trophy truck. You want to thank them?
Yeah, obviously Rigid, they helped us out tonight, getting us through the dark. I think we did most of the track at night. But Toyo Tires, we had no flats. Everything was perfect. David prepped the truck. It was flawless. Like I said, part failure took us out. But just my dad, my mom, my wife, just taking care of the kids, just everybody, my sister, Troy riding with me, the whole crew sticking it out, just pushing through this. JMR, Buggy Whip, just Vision Wheel, just everybody that comes and puts in the effort. And, we didn't have the result we wanted, but we'll try again at the 1,000.
That's right, coming back. You know how to do it. We'll come back and get it done. Looking forward to seeing you in November. We'll see you at the Baja 1000. Is your family, your wife and your kids down here?
Oh, yeah, they were down here cheering us on, trying to keep us motivated to keep going. And, we finished, we made it, and we'll try again.
There you go. We'll see you in November.
Thanks, buddy.
Keep it. Let's bounce our next car up here. 1872. We got Kevin Johnson making his way up. Kevin, I appreciate you helping me out this race. It's been a good time, brother. Who do we have coming up next? We got the upfit. Oh, looks like a little carnage. This thing was definitely on its lid. Who do we have behind the wheel?
Corey Geyser.
Corey Geyser. Man, you guys built this machine. You didn't tear it up. You built a good machine. It's just a flesh wound. Not too bad. So were you able to get it uprighted back on the wheels, or you have to have some help with that?
We had some help with that one. We were almost there. Then we had a jack malfunction and had to start over again. But we got it back up and kept going, and we made it here.
So was it locals that helped you out? They always somehow they come out of the bushes.
I was waiting for him. We were sitting out there, and some horses came riding over, and I'm like, perfect. There's someone coming, and it was nothing. And then we had one of our guys come out and get us back on our wheels and check the fluids, and we kept going.
And get it done. Yeah, check the fluids, make sure nothing's missing for sure. So how long did that keep you down?
We were down probably an hour and a half-ish, sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then we got it back going and kept going, and then we hit Ojos, and I was like, I'm just going to cruise it now. We're in the dark, and so we rolled through that whole K77 to Ojos section and got back around, and then I had some medical stuff going on, so I got out at Ojos, and Preston, our crew chief kind of team manager, got in and made it to Rancho Nelson, and then he had a little tip over coming into the finish. So he got back up, and then he made the finish, and then got it back here for us.
Good thing you guys build a bulletproof car is all I got to say.
It definitely got put through its paces today. Justin did a phenomenal job in the first half, got it around to 200, and it was a brand new car still, and then he let me drive it, and I completely tore it up for him. But we were doing some R&D on it and made sure everything works, and everything was absolutely phenomenal today. We had an awesome run.
R&D, check. Cage strength, check. Finish line, check. You checked off some serious boxes. Anybody else you want to thank? I know you guys got a great pack program going on here. Any sponsors? Anybody else you want to give a shout out to?
Absolutely, we have Justin and Jeanette Smith for sure. They're the brains behind all of this. Upfit UTV for getting us to build on this car. Shock Therapy, Geyser Performance, Method, Tensor, all those guys. Wouldn't be able to do it without all them, and we made it here, and that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Yeah, you made it here. You're still going to get a medal, but you're looking for that gold. You're looking for top of the box. We still have the Baja 1000. You guys going to be teaming up for the 1,000 as well?
Yeah, we'll be teaming up for the 1,000, and we're going for that win. We had a good run going today, and I screwed it up for us, but we're going to come back to the 1,000 and try to make it better and see what we can do.
Boom, looking forward to it. Oh, we got Justin over here. What's happening? You were perfect. You were here. You hear my props over here. These guys having shock issues. I know who tunes your shocks, right? That's right, Shock Therapy. How you feeling? Good to see you. Yeah, pretty rough day out there, but you guys did make it to the finish, as you know. That's the all-important thing. You're not still stuck out in the des.
Absolutely. I just wanted to step in, not to, like, interrupt, but I wanted to point out a couple of things. One, we started at 14th. We handed it over to Corey at about 8th, and then Corey stepped it way up. He came up to about 3rd in about 110 miles. And the guy really just kicked ass at picking off really important, very, very good drivers. And it's unfortunate when you do that. Sometimes things happen, and it's just part of the deal. And the car is super solid, survived all of it, finished the end, and that's all that matters. It takes everybody in this whole team to make this happen. And Corey, you really kicked ass, man. Good job.
All right, great shout out. No, appreciate you sharing that. He was being kind of humble. So now we know what really happened out there. Well, good work. We'll see you guys back at the 1,000. Still super stoked to see you guys persevere, push through. That's what true Baja races are. You got the heart of a champion, and we're looking forward to a way better result and keep this thing on all fours coming up at the 1,000. We'll see you in November.
Absolutely. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, watch out. We got 39:30. Doug Cornwell, styling and smiling, the dirt stash going. Oh, yeah. How you doing, my man? You're looking good. If there was a picture of the Baja 400, what it takes to do it, it would say super gnarly, crazy, and have a picture of you. You're looking good.
It was a day. Hey, but we finished, and that's all I can thank. I mean, everybody that came out to help us just did a tremendous job. You can't do it without them. We had our problems today. We had no turbo for like a third of the race, 2/3 of the race, at least. And but we persevered, a belt blown and one tire. So overall, it was a great day. So, and Trent, the co-driver, a phenomenal job doing. Just navigating that. It takes him to help me to get through it. So kudos to him.
It really does. It takes a good team. And Trent Kirby over here, man, good to see you, buddy. No, it's cool to have a good navigator because you really depend on him. People don't realize back in the day it wasn't so important. We saw rally racing, but now off-road racing down here, it is at that point. Like, he's calling out notes. Like, you're depending on him more than people could even imagine if they haven't raced off-road.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the co-driver, and he's a tremendous driver on top of that, tremendous bike rider. So all those skills play an important role. And then, when we do the 1,000, he'll play a super role in that, driving. Because there's no way. I did this one by myself, but I'm tired. It's time to go take a shower and get something to eat.
Okay, now I got to ask, what happened to your lid? Was it open or what? What? Your face is so dirty. Was it foggy coming in? You just had to open her on up or what?
I don't use the dust mask or the skirt on your helmet, so a lot of it just comes right up in. So a lot of it just goes right in my face.
I'm with you. I don't like wearing skirts either, but I don't know. Maybe next time it wouldn't be so bad. We'll do a little dance. No, you're awesome. Congratulations to you guys. Once again, you persevered, and it shows the heart of a true champion. You guys coming down here and getting it done and really pushing through. So it's always great to see. You guys are the baddest off-road racers in the world, and I'm just in awe to hear all the stories. It's so great to hear what you guys went through, and you got here, and you're stoked, and it's about beer 35 at this point.
Oh, yeah. It is. We've already done one, so we're on our way. So
Perfect, Doug. We'll see you back at the 1,000. You're going to bring another driver? Yeah, obviously, Trent's going to be driving with you, navigating.
We have another co-driver here today. He chased us, but he's welcome to come out and co-drive for us for the 1,000 and be part of that. So,
looking forward to it. All right, go relax, get some time, get this thing prepped up, and we'll see you in November.
I'll be here.
All right. Good to see you guys.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Patented race technology. Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, What are you building for?
Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for? victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
balance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Check.
Car number 2928, Carlos Quezada. You made it. Finish line here on Sonata.
Yes, it was a great race, I think so. We had some little issues on the first miles, probably like 100 miles. We got a rollover till Santo Tomas. Then we came back and started to positioning up in the table, but like on the race mile 320 or I don't know, in the kilometer 77, our shock decided to give up, but the team no. So we changed our shock. We continued the whole course, and well, we did our accomplishment that we already finished the Baja 400.
Excellent, excellent. Say the same thing to all my folks sitting out here in Spanish so they can understand what happened.
Pues la verdad fue una carrera muy divertida, disfruté cada milla. Desde que yo me subí al carro, la milla 230, y para también, pues mi papá lo agarró desde el arranque y tuvieron un percance ahí con una volteada en la milla 100 más o menos. Pudieron ir regresando a algunas posiciones y ya para la milla 320, más o menos en el kilómetro 77, el amortiguador se nos quebró, se fatigó y pues decidió ya no continuar, pero todo el equipo tenía toda la actitud y dijeron, no, vamos a sacar el trabajo hasta adelante, vamos a darle con todo y vamos a terminar la carrera, y pues gracias a Dios aquí estamos en meta, ¿no?
When you rolled it the first time, how much time did that put you back? How long did it set you back?
It took us like 1 hour to be back on the course, and it will be like we were waiting for the chase cars, and it was like 1 hour or two.
Well, not bad. You persevered and you made it, so congratulations on that.
Yeah, thank you so much. Muchas gracias a todas las personas que están aquí, al equipo tan importante que tenemos aquí, GSA Racing. La verdad, todos se pusieron la camiseta, todos estuvieron dándolo todo en cada milla. Muy importante el trabajo de cada uno de ellos. Y pues también a todos nuestros patrocinadores que nos acompañaban. Tensor Tire, ninguna llanta en todo este camino se nos ponchó. Metal Race Wheels, Fox, Shock Therapy, GSA, Grupo Sofer, Dinametal Raceworks, y pues ahora sí que todos los que están aquí apoyándonos, ¿no? También pues a toda mi familia, a mi prometida, seguramente estaba toda nerviosa, toda viendo la carrera hasta estas horas de la noche, ¿no? Pero pues aquí estamos, gracias a Dios, en meta, sin percances, con salud y felices de haber llegado a la meta.
Sí, now poquito problems este día, but tu creo regreso en noviembre for the Baja Mill.
Pues hay que ver con el equipo, no sé si estén listos para poder correr esta Baja 1000, pero no creo que haya problemas. Si ellos dicen que sí, pues vamos a tener que correrla.
Perfecto. Well, congratulations today. Great job.
Gracias, gracias. ¡Viva México!
29-28.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
We're here at the finish line now, 39-19. We know what this car is all about. Anibal Lopez is listed as driver of record. Danny, go ahead and take it away. What's it feel like being here at the finish line?
Really, really special. ¿Verdad? I'm going to try to say in Spanish. Fue una carrera muy especial, como muchos lo saben. Híjola. La verdad que pues muchos sentimientos encontramos, ¿no? Aquí con todos los amigos, la familia. Y traíamos una carrera muy buena. Nunca veníamos en plan de carrera, sino que era terminar el objetivo, terminar por Aníbal, terminar con su carro, ¿verdad? El esfuerzo de todos nuestros amigos, nuestra familia, apoyándonos. Y tuvimos un percancito, pero pues afortunadamente tuvimos ahí la manera de echarlo a andar otra vez el carro y poder llegar a la meta. Y pues, cabrón, nos la pusiste difícil desde ayer en la noche, pero esta fue para ti y lo logramos. Así que felicidades a todos, a todo el equipo, a toda la familia. Un chingo de felicidades para todos. Y pues yo, la verdad, un fuerte agradecimiento yo también que le quiero dar a Cintia, a su hermano de Aníbal, Pancho, Leo, Sebastián. Acá estás, cabrón, no te miraba. Gracias por la confianza. Gracias por la confianza. De veras, de todo corazón se los agradezco. La confianza que nos dieron a todo el equipo. Y pues, de nuevo, familia, amigos, todos lograron esto. Con Aníbal. Ahí,
Hola, hola, ¿cómo están? Muy buenas noches. Pues aquí estamos, mira, se puso medio de terror al último. Llevamos una carrera muy limpia con sus 4 llantas de salida. Creíamos que sí iba a ser fácil, ¿no? Pero pues Baja nunca es fácil, ¿no? En sí lo que queríamos era homenajear a mi hermano, ¿no? De cierta manera terminar lo que le quedó pendiente. Y pues lo hicimos, ¿no? Entre puros amigos, como siempre. Nuestro equipo está formado por amigos, así somos. Esto es amistad, es una familia ya muy grande. Hemos tenido muy buenos resultados y otros no tan buenos, pero siempre estamos juntos, pues siempre lo disfrutamos mucho. Ahorita queremos agradecer todas las facilidades y todo lo que se ha dado para nosotros. La verdad es muy importante y es muy bonito el reconocimiento, ¿no? Que se le dio a una persona como fue él, que estaba tan comprometido con esto y que le gustaba tanto este rollo, ¿no? Y que se le haya reconocido de esta manera para nosotros es algo muy bonito, ¿no? Pues nada, flaco, ven. Leo, agradecer a toda nuestra familia que nos aguantó como todo el tiempo, ¿no? Que nos ha aguantado esto, a esperar y estar ahí con el pendiente de que andamos por allá. Pero eso es algo que así es, ¿no? Y la verdad, siempre lo hemos disfrutado. Y pues aquí estamos, mira, en familia y terminando una Baja 400 más, juntos.
Y las que faltan. Las que faltan.
Muchas gracias. Y que viva México, señores.
Back to you, Danny. I know you got some more things to say here.
Sí, también pues no pueden faltar, ¿no? El agradecerle a los patrocinadores, en especial a Polaris México con el programa de Polaris Racing México. Híjole, son algunos, Super ATV, Assault, GRUT Power Sports, Clavos y Maderas, ¿verdad? Está también CNC Smoke, Farmers, alguien más, La Bola, JBR, alguien más, Baja Designs, pues también agradecerle. Corrimos formando 4 equipos, ¿no? Esta ocasión, pues López, la familia López Racing, nosotros como Geek Racing, AMR y la Bola Racing también, ¿no? O sea, de 3 ciudades, 2 estados diferentes nos hemos estado buscando para poder realizar esto. Y pues vamos por la 1000 también para terminar la temporada una vez por él. Gracias.
Special thanks for Mariano, que se rifó en la logística y todo, mantener el equipo por su carnal. Mariano, te la rifaste, güey. Nos mantuviste a todos en el piso, güey. En serio. La neta. Y a todo el equipo.
Algo más.
Arriba el Aníbal López, chingao.
Yeah, see you guys at the 1000. Car number 1957 in here next, Mike Podratz. Mike, car looks like you went through a little bit of running through the desert today.
Oh, wow. We had an eventful race. That's all I can say. Car was fast. I got to hand it to sneaky side-by-side Andrew over there. He tuned this car, and it was phenomenal. Best it's been. But she decided to do a dirt nap about 35 miles in, and unfortunately I went, and Eva went with me, and we flipped her car over, then she flipped me over, and we got going again. And other than we got a flat, first time I've ever gotten a flat with a BFG. Never lost a tire in a race. This is the first time. And so that's saying a lot for them. But anyways, we got that behind us, blew a belt, got that behind us, and then we just game on. So, you know, I sure thought I was in San Felipe there at the end with all them whoop-de-doos. I don't know how many whoops I went through, but I think I need a spa day. Oh, the dirt was terrible. You know, actually, that's how I ended up with the dirt nap is I was right behind Petter, and I just couldn't see, and we got an off-camber turn, just laid her over. You know, just nice, lazy one.
Well, you're not alone in that. There's many of the drivers, tons with years and years of experience down here saying this was the most off-camber course they've ever raced on.
Absolutely. And you know what? It was challenging. It was really tight, and you know, it was fun. But man, every time it got fun, it just come back as sluggy in the mouth. So it was a great race.
Well, you know, you had those challenges and you overcame them. You persevered. You made it here to the finish line. And unofficial right now, it's a podium finish for you guys. So that's got to make you feel a little bit better coming in right now.
Yeah, you know what? I wasn't looking for anything less than that. You know, we ran good in the 500. We had some axle issues, and we overcame that. Ended up on the podium there. So I expected to do the same thing here, especially the way the car was running. The car was running great, so I was really, really expecting it. So, you know, in that first 35, I mean, we really caught Petter really fast, which I was surprised. He's in a two-seater. I'm in this four-seater, you know, the old man luxury car. So, but we ended up chasing him down, but then, you know, we got a little overzealous, I guess, in the dust, and later over on our side.
Well, overall, the car's running really good. It got you here to the finish line. But I know it just doesn't happen naturally. You got some people behind you helping keep it in shape. I'm sure you want to give them some acknowledgement.
Yeah, absolutely. The first son, the crew here that's with me, they all just spend their time. You know, a couple of the guys work for me, and you know, we all work together. It's like one big family. And you know, we'll pick Saturdays. All right, it's time to work on the car. And then I got Esteban here. It's my co-dog. You know, he comes down from Arizona, and he'll spend a Saturday with us. And so. And we just, you know, leisurely do it. You know, we're not super diehard, but we are. You know, it's kind of one of those things. And we get down here, I just need to get these guys that wrench on the thing to show up about a day earlier. You know, so I'm not, or we're not doing stuff last minute. You know, so we got to get a little better at that. But other than that, these guys do a phenomenal job. And I got to thank my wife. She lets me do this stuff. You know, and if that's her. But, you know, if it wasn't for her, you know, I mean, trust me, she'd rather be in the Bahamas or something like that right now than here. Well, she loves Ensenada, don't get me wrong. But she'd rather be me taking her over to the wineries instead of being over here racing. So, but then I got obviously my sponsors. I got SE Coatings Corporation. I got Method race wheels. Method's been great. Cryo Heat, you know, Josh over there, he takes care of all my transmissions and motors and everything. And I've got Elite Raceworks that built the chassis. You know, he did a phenomenal job building the chassis. I got JD Designs, does all the wraps. And then I got Torco Race Fuels. That, you know, they've been pretty good behind me for the last 2 years. And so a big shout out to them. And then I know I'm missing one or two, but it's hard to get them all. My brain's been shattered all day, so you know, that's like every time I got happy, then also I got sad.
Well, you look happy now, and you should be because you're at the finish line of the Baja 400. So congrats on that. And I imagine with the way you're looking now and the way the race came out, you'll probably do it again in November and be back here for the 1,000.
Yeah, it's really looking that way. You know, I sat there and told myself, well, I think I might be going here, going there. I maybe this year. Now it's like, look, we're gonna do it.
Awesome. Glad to hear that. Mike, again, congratulations on a great run here.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thanks to Score for putting a hell of a race together. I'm sure that not everybody's happy, but you know what? It was tight. It was technical. It challenged a driver. It challenged a machine.
Yeah, it's never easy down here.
No, not at all. All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Great job. Mike Poderetz, 1951.
Off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
rapid race technology. Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Check. Here we are up on the ramp. Car number 700F, last year's series champion, noted by the red plate there. So here at the finish line, 700F, Cole Andrews. Cole, congratulations getting to the finish here of the Baja 400. How are you feeling?
Thank you. It was not a bad day, almost a flawless day for once. Then we had a power steering box let go and changed that within an hour, and then it got stuck for, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, but nothing bad. A lot better than the past before, so. Yeah, exactly. So, how are you guys tonight?
We are fantastic. It's been a great day here. A lot of people coming through, a lot of different stories. People saying that the course was really rough, very technical, tight, dusty. I'm sure you found it to be all of that.
Yeah, it was all the above. Like I was telling him on the drive over, San Felipe is just rough. It's not really like the hardest race. I think this is probably one of the hardest races I've done, just with how technical and like what everyone else has been saying, you know.
Well, grab a swig of that beverage and wet your whistle there. So yeah, but looking at that medal makes you feel a little bit better now that you're here in Ensenada.
That it does. That it does.
So who do you have behind you here on this team? What sort of crew guys do you have and want to give a shout out to?
The team owner, Justin Parks, right over there. His co-rider, Paco, they did a flawless job. Luckily, where the box let go, it was right over the hill from us where the driver change was, so it worked out great. Everybody else, Raphael for letting us stay at his house. I always forget names. I'm terrible with names, so I feel bad for everyone over there. And then Adrian Padilla, he rides with me, and then his boy Kevin came out and helped us for this round, so all good.
Nice, and I know there's some people back home probably that are watching right now. Glad to see you on their screens, and you want to give a shout out to anybody that couldn't make it here tonight.
I'd be surprised if everyone's watching. It's kind of late for all of them, especially for my parents back in Georgia, but I'm sure they'll wake up at some point and look it all over. And yeah, got to thank everyone for coming out and helping us. Can't do it without you guys. Bill Seen, Magnaflow, Camberg, Yukon Gear and Axel, everyone on the side of the truck. They without them we couldn't do it.
Awesome, and great job again. And I imagine, Justin, are you going to put it back together and have these guys run this same truck for the 1,000?
Yeah, we're really looking forward to finishing up this season. Huge thanks to Cole and Adrian for bringing in the truck. Paco Martinez and I started this morning. It was really rough in a couple sections. We were battling back and forth with a few other classes, just trying to keep our speed up and our momentum and not get stuck and high centered. It's getting really deep out there with everyone in their 40-inch tires. But our general 37s hung in there really well, and I think our Camberg differential might need a new skid plate, but it did a great job. That other section coming from Santo Tomas over to Valleyti, Oh boy, that was a doozy over there. And then seeing the truck burning, driving next to that was kind of different. Usually there's a fire in the bushes, not a truck on the road, but that one looked pretty charcoal.
Right, we were all watching that live. It was being covered. There was a helicopter footage or a drone footage when that went out. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, I'm just super thankful that all of our teammates, all our crew, and everyone that came down here made it back through the mountains and through the hills and the roads today and got back here safe. And thanks for everyone in Baja having us down here at all the restaurants, all the beaches, all the roads, all the tire shops, you name it. We've been everywhere all weekend. And huge thanks to the crew at Baja Pits for styling us in all the pits and all the races this season. We're looking forward to that milestone award, and we'll see you guys at the Baja 1000. Awesome adventure here with the Bilstein 700F racing team, and there should be some more competition at the 1000. We'll see you guys there.
Awesome, Justin. Thanks for the time. We appreciate it. Great job once again. Let's keep you going here in the 1000 and keep that red plate.
Yeah, you know, this one's out for my mom. My mom passed away this year. She was really into all my sports since I've been a kid, and really thankful that she brought it home for us again. Thanks, Mom, for sure.
That's awesome. Thanks for sharing that. And again, congratulations once again, and see you at the 1000.
Definitely. Awesome, Court. Love the new start. The start was great. Loved coming out here, going straight out the highway, right to Rancho Nelson, to start right in the jump zone. It got a little brutal after the all the cars taking off, but it was a great challenge and a good way to start off the race.
Well said. Congratulations, my friend.
Yahoo! We'll see you up in San Diego and back down here in Baja.
Good job. Truck number 700F. Great job, guys.
Today. It really was. It was tough out there for sure, and it's going to get tougher again. The 1000 for sure. Being up here, depending on what roads we take again, it could get a little dicey. I imagine we're going to do a coast to coast somewhere down in Catavina and dip into some of that stuff from last year's Baja 1000. It was pretty dicey down there, but love it in Catavina, love it in San Felipe. Looking forward to spending some time with some great friends in both sides of the peninsula at the 1000.
Awesome. Congratulations. Your 2024 Baja 400 class champion, 700F, Justin Park. Great job.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Getting a little traffic jam here late at night, early in the morning. First up, number 510, Ibarra Racing. Let them get their helmet off and get a chance to breathe. Gerardo Moya is here, car 510. Hey, you're at the finish line. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
How was it out there? Pretty rough.
God, it was really rough. Rough, really bad. But I mean, we made it. We made it. Yes, it is.
There was a lot of attrition. Everybody come through before you saying it was pretty tough. Some of the most off-camber racing they've done in a long time. Did you find it to be similar?
No, it was not. A lot of new stuff. A lot of really good. I mean, it was a really good track. Everything was new. I mean, it was awesome, really. It was great.
Well, the car looks good, so I'm sure your crew did a good job keeping it together. You probably want to give them a little shout out right now.
Yeah, I want to thank everybody, my guys, Gerardo Ibarra to invite me to race this car, my family, my sponsors, everybody. I mean, I don't know if I can say the names of everybody now. Yes, I am. I just want to be here and taco, my taco, Vagabundo fast food. I want my tacos right now.
Perfect. Get down there and celebrate and have some tacos. First off, with the way you came in today, the car's looking good. You think you're going to be ready and replenished again by the time the 1,000 comes around in November?
Absolutely, yes. That's going to be the next plan. But I mean, absolutely, that I know the owner of the car, Gerardo Barro, for sure, he will have everything ready now, tomorrow. For sure, they got to start planning.
Well, again, congratulations. Great job. I'll let you get down there and celebrate with the rest of your team. Great job.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody.
5:10. Ibarra Racing. Great job. Are you pretty happy with the results?
Oh, yes, we're very happy. We had, I messed up at the mile 135 going up, went to a ditch, so lost some time there, but we're here, second place, so that's all that matters. So
Yeah, you got here, even though you put it on its side a little bit, you still got here and got a podium. That's a good day.
yeah, it is. We're very happy. So we're gonna be back for the 1,000. So
Awesome. Look forward to seeing you there. And again, congratulations.
thank you so much.
Great job. I'm here with Manny Norza-Garay. Hey, great job. You got the car here to the finish line here at the Baja 400. I see the smile on your face. You feel pretty good about it? How was your day?
It was a good day. It was a good day. We had a couple of minor setbacks, right? I think in the first 50 miles, the car got tipped over. Thankfully, there were some prospectors close by. They tipped us back over. We let the car settle for a little bit, did an inspection. Car looked good. From there, my older brother drove it all the way down to Santo Tomas, past about 117, did a hell of a job, made up a bunch of time. And then from there, my younger brother jumped in, and he's probably the craziest one out of all of us, and he made up more time. And then I think right before the crossover, yeah, my dad jumped in, and he did his thing, right, and I picked it up in Valley and brought it home. But this race was more for my brothers, my dad, my brother-in-laws, my co-pilot. This is his first Baja race in the driver in a race car, and he did a hell of a job of being a co-pilot. I kept on telling him before he got in here, you need to talk to me, and he never shut up. So he told me every turn, every dip, everything. So he did a hell of a job, and I think that's why we got this car here. And I just huge thanks to the whole family, right?
Yeah, that's awesome to have a whole family affair in this car and making it to the finish line with the mishap early on. That's just fantastic. Shows the perseverance and your team pushing together. Great job.
Yeah, it was awesome. My older brother, he co-piloted for basically the whole race, and I know he was pretty beat, but it was a good race. A couple of minor setbacks. Our fuel cell in the back stopped purging, so we had to fuel up a little bit more. We lost a sway link in the front, so basically going down these hills and even going through Nelson, it got a little sketchy. So, but we got through it.
Well, I know you got the whole family involved in the seats and in the navigation, but you also see some other stickers on your car. I'm sure you got some sponsors you want to give a shout out to as well.
Oh yeah. First of all, they're our newest sponsor, but MRT Tires, 0 flats. We were flying when we were able to, and just in the last 2-3 hours, I must have hit some of the most sharpest rocks that you can think of. No flats, never had to use our spare. So thank you for them. SD Lighting for getting us through the night. I mean, I was lighting it up out there. Adrenaline Motorsports, Best Choice Heating and Cooling, MFM, my company M&L Construction, Rugged Radios always hooks us up with everything. And if I'm missing somebody else, I apologize, but it's been a brutal last 4 or 5 hours. So.
Well, that's awesome. The car looks pretty good, even though you gave it a little bit of a workout. You think you'll have it fixed in time before November and get down here for the 1,000?
I got to go ask Mama. She'll buy me a new Can-Am.
That'll probably be more comfortable, huh?
Yeah, I think so. A little bit faster, too.
Well, great job. And again, congratulations to your whole team.
Thank you. Thanks for Score for putting on a big show. Y arriba Mexico.
Good job. 39-67. Ava. And we have another car getting ready to join us here on the ramp. Up next here on the ramp, we have 1919, Ms. Ava Starr. Ava, congratulations. You did the whole thing by yourself, and you're here at the finish line of the 2024 Baja 400. Congratulations. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm just excited.
It was a long race today, and a lot of people are saying how difficult the course was. So for you make it here to the finish line, and the car's in one piece, great job.
It was pretty rough. There were some fast sections through the beach, but I like it when it's rough. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I early on your car went on the side a little bit, and another one was right behind you when that happened, but you got it back over, and here you are.
Yeah, we flipped it. The car that started in front of me, they flipped it in the same spot right before me. They pushed us over, and then we pulled them up, and then we both got back going.
Perfect. Yeah, they were just here a little bit ago, and they were giving you a good compliment for helping them out there.
Yeah, you gotta help people.
So I know it's a big effort out here, and you've done great. The whole way by yourself, though, and your dad was navigating for you. Any issues along the way other than that little mishap at the start?
My exhaust kept coming off a little bit, but we fixed it and we kept going. And then my CV boot kept coming off. I just drive. I don't know all that stuff.
But you know you got it here.
I got it here.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Well, I know that you have people that help you get it here, and you have some sponsors on your car. I'm sure you want to give them a thanks as well. I'll let you get it ready. Okay.
I'd like to thank Rugged Radios, Baja Bound Insurance, BF Goodrich, Fox, PRP, Shreddy, Malaban Racing, Benchmark Performance, Mobile Sewing Machine Repair, Star Mount Systems, Baja Designs, Heat Shield Products, Next Gen Car Care Products, Summers Brothers Racing, Trinity Racing, and all my pit crew.
Good job. Good job. You got them all out there. You got everyone cheering for you out there. So what's next for you? There's a big race in November. You might have heard of it. It's called the Baja 1000. I imagine you're going to try to be part of that as well.
I'll be there.
Excellent. So overall, your experience here today, from the start, all the pre-race festivities, the tech inspection, going all through today, and being back here in Ensenada again to end it. Overall, your feeling?
It's met my expectations. Nice. It's everything I've dreamed of.
Well, we're happy for you. We know you have a lot of fan support on social media. While you're looking at them right now, you want to give your fans a hello and a thank you?
Hi, fans. Thank you guys for all your support. It means a lot to me. It's just, I don't know. It's like something I didn't expect.
But you've earned it.
Yeah.
Well, great job. Ava Star, everybody, 1919. Congratulations once again.
Thank you so much.
Let's hear it, Ava Star. I know, they're cool looking, right?
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
2981 up here. Esteban Estrada, here you are at the finish line. Congratulations. How are you feeling?
Gracias. Logramos vencer la Baja una vez más. Tuvimos bastantes problemas con el tema de las bandas, una volteada. La pista estaba muy dura, pero pues sabemos que así son las bajas, ¿no? Y al final una vez más logramos vencerla. Y aquí estamos de nuevo, ¿no? Quiero dar las gracias a mi equipo Pit, que aquí están todavía hay unos despiertos, a todos los patrocinadores, PRP, el taller, en especial a mi esposa que viene aquí a un lado de mí, es mi copilota siempre. Y pues bueno, otra aventura más para nosotros. Bueno, y obviamente pues, al otro piloto es Fernando Cabande, Cardón, que ellos agarraron la primera mitad de la carrera y cerramos nosotros, ¿no? Básicamente. Patrocinadores, Lucerna, Constructor Estrada, PRP, el taller que nos prepara, y algunos otros, ¿no? Pero básicamente son los principales.
Tucrio Proximo Carrera de Baja Mil to Regreso.
Sí, tenemos la idea de quitarnos la espinita de la Baja Mil, a ver si podemos posicionarnos en algo, pero esa es la idea.
Perfecto, muchas gracias and felicidades.
Gracias a todos. Buenas noches.
Good job, guys. 2981, Esteban Estrada. Here we are now at the finish line of the 2024 Baja 400. Harrison Weiss behind the wheel of car number 513. Congratulations. How are you feeling?
Good. Excited. This is my third Baja adventure and finally a finish. So it's definitely huge. It's stoked. I'm so stoked about it. And it was a long day, but here we are. Super excited.
Yeah, fantastic. And it was everyone saying how rough the course was. And you chose this one to finish, so good job.
Yeah, it was definitely not like it was the other day. Pre-running, everything changed. That's pretty normal with this course. But yeah, it was rough. I'm used to a Pro R, a little more suspension. This is a little more stiff and more of a driver's car, and it showed me that today. We ran the past 30 miles with basically no brakes left. We got a flat, and we almost couldn't change it because the jack got fucked up. And we made it work, and he even had the car on its lid today, and here we are.
All right, well, let's not let that go unannounced. So how did that happen, putting the car on its top?
Well, originally we were going to go to race mile 180. We took it at 210. We ran with no notes, and we were going to take it easy, but we were catching – throughout the whole race, we were picking people off, and it was kind of just coincidental. We weren't trying to, but we did it. We were getting close to the highway, got a little bit excited in somebody's dust, saw a washout, and too late. Yeah. So luckily, truck 290 was nice enough to pull us back over. A couple locals pulled us back over. Then after that, we got rolling. We ran into an alternator issue a couple miles up ahead, and that's when Blake Wilkie took the wheel after that. But luckily nobody got hurt. Everybody was safe, and thank you to all the locals that helped us out.
Okay, and thank you for the safety equipment in the car too to roll over and be fine. Now, Blake, what did you think about all that when all that unfolded?
We were ready. I just slammed a monster, so I was Jones. I had all my gear on. I was like, all right, let's go. Got in the car, pushed hard, made up a bunch of ground. These Jake's Fab cars work phenomenal, man. These beam front ends are like just the OG shit, and they absorb everything. So like, these cars will surprise you. And we had a clean run. I got to Harry at 309. Gave him a solid car. Well, the lights were flashing and flickering and stuff on me. I came in with just 2 small Baja Designs Ambers that lit the way, and we were charging hard. Poppy, local down here, he's kind of a legend as well. He's been racing for 30 years down here, so his English is a little broken up. So he's like, left, right, vámonos, alto, and I'm like, shit, I'm like processing, but it was awesome, man. It was well earned, hard fought.
Awesome. Let's get a little recap. Todo en español. ¿Cómo está este día de esta carrera?
Pues muy bien, estamos en la meta, gracias a Dios. Gracias a todo el equipo, todos estamos bien. Y pues un buen resultado, ¿no? Qué mejor que terminar y con podium. Sí, es todo. Gracias a Jesse por la invitación. Gracias a Blake por soportarme ahí con no hablo español, no hablo inglés. Blake no habla español y de alguna manera no tenemos buena comunicación. Y aquí,
But it's survey.
Ya, sí, sobrevivimos.
So how was your part of this today, and what did you experience?
I started with Jesse all the way from mile 210. It was really rough. First of all, because it's our first race that this is our first race ever that we do. It went great. With all the notes that we had, it went perfect for us. I'm thankful for all the sponsors, Jesse for the car. I want to thank everyone, the family, all the friends that help us. I really appreciate all of you guys.
Yeah, well, the car looks pretty good. So what are your plans? You going to take this car and take it to the 1,000?
I think we're gonna start the season off at the 250. Yeah, so we might get some more seat time back home. There's a couple local races that we might do, and get the car fully prepped, and then maybe start off at the 250.
But in this car, in the 5 car.
In this car, luckily, I mean we put it on its lid. There was no damage to the car whatsoever.
The Starstream still worked with the freaking thing completely turtle. He sent me a picture. The Starlink in the Savage UTV case was on the ground supporting the vehicle, and it still worked. So like, we had the live stream on Shreddy Life's YouTube. Sorry, I'm shooting a bunch of beef jerky right now, and I need a freaking beer. But like, when they flipped it back over, fired the car up, and then the live feed was back on, I was like, no way, bro. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. But we had a ton of people, a bunch of local people from the Manuels down here helping us. Boys from San Diego, Fern, Kev Dog. Dude, it was just, it takes a team, and we had a good team to make it to this finish line, and this was well earned. Well earned. But we'll be back.
Well, the little recap here. Now, for your first time racing together, basically some of you for the first time ever, overall to make it through this race, which everyone said was a super tough course, how do you feel getting here to the finish of this 2024 Score Baja 400?
Ask him. I've been here before with Jack's Redline and 6100, but ask him because it's his first time.
A lot of firsts taking place here.
I'm lost for words. It's not. I mean, you watch all the videos online, and it's all the cool jumps and all the spectators. What you go through is behind the scenes stuff that I think everybody should see. I didn't expect any of it. And then you do pre-running, day of, we noticed right away some of our notes, the course changed. You know, and unfortunately we came across a bunch of other people that were flipped over also, which kind of sucks to see, but I mean, it's Baja, right? So, I mean, we weren't looking for a first place finish. We all talked about it, slow and steady wins a race. That's kind of what we were after, and we kept a good pace. Everybody was on the same page about it, and that's what got us here.
Yeah, sounds like you had a good plan and it worked out. So again, guys, congratulations to your entire team. Great job. Might not see you in November, but we'll definitely look forward to seeing you in San Felipe next year.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you guys that scored. Thank you everybody here in Ensenada, and we'll be back.
Awesome. Great job, guys. 5:13. Next up here, we got 2908, Valeria Racing. And we're speaking to Valeria herself. No? How are you doing?
Me fue pues bien, no tuvimos una falla más que, ¿qué tuvimos? Un Clevi solamente, el carro al 100 como siempre. Gracias al preparador Mario Race Prep, a todos los patrocinadores, a todos los pits que nos estuvieron apoyando, a mis papás que estuvieron aquí, que están aquí abajo, mi familia y a todos. No, se me va uno y se me ofenden. Demasiado cansada, mucho frío, se me congelaban las manos, ya no las sentía, la neblina, se me mojaba la visera, ya no podía ver, demasiada neblina con polvo, muy feo, demasiado.
So, you're here, it's very tough race. 2024 score, Baja 400. Toda la gente dice muy difícil esta carrera. But tú aquí listo, the finish line, good job.
Pues sí, muchas gracias. Y un agradecimiento a Eric Solórzano, que la carrera, la 250, me reconoció como finalizada. Me reconoció como, pues, ¿cómo se dice? No tengo lista. Finalista. Okay. Que me reconoció como finalista y me dio mi medalla de la 250, aunque no hubiera terminado a tiempo, y él me reconoció como finalista. Un agradecimiento a Eric Solórzano del 11-11.
Un pregunta, Rita. ¿Tú creo tu regreso por las Baja 1000 en noviembre?
Sí, voy a correr la de Baja 1000.
Congratulations once again. Great job.
Okay, thank you.
Valeria Racing, car number 2908.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Ta-da! Up here now on the podium, 29-22, Sophie Austin. Sophie, here you are at the finish line of the 2024 Score Baja 400. How are you feeling?
It feels good. We're tired. We wasted a lot of time in the desert doing some radiator deletes and whatnot. Some sweet mods and stuff, but makes it more aerodynamic, so I think it worked out in the long run.
It wasn't planned, but it came out pretty cool.
Yeah, it turned out pretty nice. I think I'm going to leave it like that.
Well, it was a tough course. Everyone was saying it was pretty difficult. A lot rocky, sandy, a lot of switchbacks. How did you find it? Did you run into any difficulties out there?
Not really, apart from the edge I tried to take the radiator off. That was the only one I didn't like.
You worked it through when you got here, so that's great. I know that you have a lot of names on the side of this car. There's probably a lot of sponsors you want to give a shout out to.
First one would be BFG Pits. They saved us. They were out there. They took the radiator off the car. They JB welded it, put it back on, and it was cool the whole time. So that's pretty impressive.
Now, did you stay in this driver's seat the whole time?
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you.
It was a long race and pretty grueling, so I imagine you're like, finally we're here.
Yeah, I'm excited.
So right now it may be too early to ask, but with the way you feel right now with this one under your belt, you're looking forward to being back here in November and trying it again for the Baja 1000?
We'll see. I don't think it's a task I'm going to tackle myself, so have to figure out something.
Now, I know that you guys rode this yourselves today, but I know there's a big team behind you guys, and you have a big crew, and there's certain people you want to give a shout out and a thanks to.
Yep, definitely. SD Lighting, Schmitty Racing Suspension, Mike, Matt, Tony, Nick and Rachel, who are at home.
Well, they're probably watching right now. Talk to them.
Hi, guys. You need more free time?
So, how was it? I'll come around to you. How was it navigating all day and sitting in the car?
It was good. BFG did a really good job at the pit. It kind of sucks that they make such a good tire because last two races I'd much rather get out and change the tire. We haven't had a single problem. They killed it at the pit. SD Lighting, it's a good testament to the product they build. We completely stuffed the whole front end, and all our lights were still on there, still worked, got us all the way back. Course got a lot rougher than we thought it was going to be on the first half. Made some suspension changes, and the second half of the race went totally smooth. All our ALSA products worked great. Can-Am did a fantastic job with this car, and we are very happy to be here.
Awesome, well said.
And then we'll be back for the 1,000.
Great job, guys. Congratulations. $29.92, Sophie Austin. I'll let you guys cruise on down and celebrate with your team. Again, great job.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Looks like 39.59 to be our next car up here on the ramp. Treinta y nueve, Carl Alonso Gonzalez. Here you are at the finish line of the 2024 Score Baja 400. ¿Cómo está, amigo?
Algo cansado, una carrera muy mala para nosotros, muchísimos problemas como nunca, pero gracias a Dios aquí estamos contentos, estamos en meta, estamos bien, el equipo está sano, estamos en casa y así es Baja, ¿no? A veces te trata bien, te trata de la patada, pero estamos en meta, es lo mejor.
Any problemas con la pista, de llantas, o todo bien?
Muchísimos problemas, mi compañero por ahí iba ganando ya en la milla 60, se le fregó el volante, tuvieron que soldarlo en la milla 75, se volvió a quebrar en la 125, tuvieron que cambiar todo el volante del carro, luego quebró cibillones, una volteada, ay Dios mío, como nos quedamos 2 veces, quebramos rótulas, cibillón delantero, cibillón trasero izquierdo, cibillón trasero derecho, o sea, ya veníamos. Lo bueno que estamos en meta, ¿no? Estamos contentos y una experiencia más muy bonita y a darle con todo.
Sí, todo experiences, buena experiencia, sí.
Así es, claro, esto es Baja, a veces trata bien y estamos en meta, es lo más importante.
So, posible este career was total problemas, próximo career sin problemas.
Esperemos que la 1000 sea de nosotros, ya la hemos ganado, esperemos que esta que venga sea la que necesitamos, tenemos un año batallando, pero la 1000 va a ser de nosotros, ese es el hecho.
So sí, to regreso for the Baja 1000.
Claro, sí, estamos puestos para la Baja 1000 y aquí nos vamos a ver en el primer lugar.
Sí, mucha gente por un equipo, I'm sure otro amigos de familia Rita, saludos.
¿Mandé?
Saludos a tus amigos en tu equipo.
Quiero agradecer a Garage 18, el señor Antonio Méndez, por estarnos invitando a su proyecto, a toda la gente que es Garage 18, desde las personas que nos ven desde Puebla, que nos siguen en la noche en el rally, a los mecánicos, a los choferes, a toda la gente, ¿no?, de Garage 18, a toda la gente que nos sigue. Sin ellos no podríamos estar en meta, se la rifaron otra vez en hacer todo y si no es por ellos no estuviéramos aquí.
Well, felicidades. Próximo career sin problemas, ¿ok?
Vas a ver que sí, nos toca ya.
Okay, good job. 39.59, Garage 18, Garage 18. Alonso Gonzalez.
Patented race technology, proudly made in the USA, unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been
Here we are up on the stage here at the end of the 2024 Score Baja 400. And I'm with cars that's got the 1100 number and a red plate, meaning the defending series champion. Champion of this race tonight as well. Congratulations, Oliver Flamante.
I feel so happy. A lot of tire because we have a little rough day. It's one of the toughest course I ever drove. But we're here in the finish line. We have some issues, but we can fix during the race, and hopefully Antonio, like always, make a super great job here driving the Trophy Bocho, and I'll just putting here in the finish line. We have 8 wins in a row, and the current champions, and we're gonna go for the Baja 1000.
Awesome. That's the spirit too. Well, you got that red plate for a reason. That's 3 in a row on this year's series, the 2024 World Desert Championships, and now one more race to go, the Baja 1000. Hey, this course was tough. Everyone coming in saying how hard it was, but you persevered, and you're the first one in your class here. So again, congratulations, Oliver.
Thanks. Special thanks to Score International for making this wonderful event. Yeah, it's a real tough course. It's like a four-wheel drive course. Real hard, real tough, but let's go with the air-cooled engine. I want to make a special thanks to Mayor Performance Racing Engine, Andy Versali, and also to Dave Falls Transmission, Fox Factory Racing Shocks, Baja Design Lights, of course, Rugged Radio, Yokohama Tires, Marble Wagon, every people for the support us, all Ensenada, all our fans, and all the fans here in Mexico.
And I know you have a big support team as well, and there's actually people on your crew behind the scenes. You probably want to give them a shout out by name.
Yeah, of course. Antonio La Pulga, el Tesoro, el Chalán, Caret, los llanteros, los carroceros, toda la gente de Meneadero que nos apoya y toda la gente de Ensenada. Gracias por estar al pendiente con nosotros. Nos tardamos, pero llegamos a la meta. ¡Viva México!
Viva Mexico.
Gracias. Nos vemos en noviembre en la Baja 1000.
Yes, we look forward to seeing you there. Here we are, first place in the 1100 class. Oliver Flamante, congratulations. In the Trophy Bocho.
Been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Check it. Okay, I'm up here with car number 1957, Bolton Racing. I'm here with Austin Bolton. Austin, you're at the finish line of the 2024 Score Baja 400. Congratulations.
Thank you. It was a pretty challenging day. My dad had car issues at mile 114, and it took him like an hour and a half to fix. And then, then I got in the car at 2:07, and we had car issues before we even left. That took another hour and something, and then like 5 turns just for timing, ripped the right side of the rear of the car off. Yeah. Hour and something, so probably 4 hours total of downtime.
Hey, but you made it in before the finish line closed, so you got to be happy with that.
Yeah. I mean, would have liked to win. We were running first up until 115, and then we got passed by everybody when we were in the pits at 200, and I caught all the way back up second. I think I was ahead of them on time, and then 5 turns to go, and the car broke.
Well, you look at it in two ways. One, you can say, well, all the gremlins got taken out in this race, and your next race will be great. Another way is, all the gremlins happened this, but you still persevered and made it to the finish line.
Yeah, we've had a lot of problems with this car this year. Going from last year and finishing every race for the last 2-3 years, so it's been a tough year, but yeah, we finished, so.
I know you're tired right now and a little bit disappointed, but I think you can get this car back together and be back here in November for the Baja 1000.
Yeah, definitely. We got to go get our chase truck too. That broke too.
Well, I know you got a big crew, and they might be watching right now on the stream. Give them a shout out. Mention those guys' names. I'll be happy to hear it.
Yeah, my dad, my mom, our whole pit crew. I wasn't even supposed to drive this race. Mike Leslie was supposed to drive, but he had some family issues he had to go deal with. And then Matt Van Willis was supposed to drive, and he got sick, so I had to jump in last second. But yeah, our whole pit crew, Polaris Razor, RE Cent Tire, Bar Design, OMF Wheels, PCI Race Radios, Bones Baja Services, Lazy Ride Company, Maximum Racing Oils, everybody else that helped us out, and the co-driver Marshall.
You got to get you in there, Marshall, right at the end. You've been sitting there for so long next to him. He just, yeah. Oh, no. And the co-driver lost his voice.
Yeah. Rough day.
Well, congratulations anyways. Again, the main part is, with all the problems you still got here, I'll let you get down there, relax, maybe grab something cool to drink, and meet the rest of your crew here in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you.
Austin Bolton, car number 1957.
patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Patented race technology. Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Patented race technology. Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
And here we have on the stage right now 740, sporting a red plate, meaning last year's class champion, Israel Duran. Israel, here you are at the finish line of the 2024 San Felipe Baja 400. How are you feeling?
Tired, very, very tired. We're just happy to be here. I mean, it was a long race. You know, we wanted to keep it nice and calm, you know, have a good truck for the 1,000. Had a couple setbacks, but here we are. You know, can't complain. We're, you know, representing our red plate, as you mentioned, so happy to be here.
Well, and I also noticed you just got another flag being placed on your hood, so a class champion once again. I tell you what, that's a few in a row for you. It's got to make you feel special.
Yeah, it's definitely a dream come true. I mean, this is the type of things that you dream about, you know, when you're a kid, and just being here, it's there's no words, so we're really happy.
I'd like for you right now to take a minute and just explain to the folks that are watching right now in Spanish about how your ride was today and what place you came in.
Sí, primeramente, pues muchas gracias a nuestra familia que nos están apoyando. Son las 3 de la mañana y aquí están. Fue una carrera muy difícil, pero no nos damos vencidos, entonces aquí estamos como campeones de nuevo.
And I know you got a team behind you, and there's a lot of people behind the scenes. You want to give them a shout out by name and give them their accolades.
Yeah, first of all, my dad, Armando Sr., I mean, he makes this all happen. All our family back home here, all our sponsors. We couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you so much. Sponsors, BF Goodrich, Baja Designs, Barrio Dog, 619 stickers. It's just so many that really back us up, so thank you guys so much. Appreciate it.
Well, you made it out there. You said there were a few setbacks today. What in particular happened that slowed you down?
We got stuck for about an hour or so, mile 200 or so. But again, yeah. So, I mean, we don't give up, so here we are.
Perfect. Congratulations, and look forward to seeing you at the 1,000, keeping that streak going. You're on the podium here, the champion of the 2024 score Baja 400. And we'll get you there on the 1,000 as well and keep the streak going.
Thanks so much. We'll see you guys there.
Israel Duran, 740. Congratulations, guys. Drone Racing.
victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Patented race technology. Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think out.
Okay, we have our Volkswagen Bug, 1111, Off-Road Motorsports Hall of Famer Eric Solorzano. His entry, coming up to the stage right now. Trying to come up to the stage right now. Nice. All right, while Christian is getting his helmet off and getting in gear, let's talk to the member of the Off-Road Motorsports Hall of Fame, Eric Solorzano. Eric, congratulations. It's another race, and you brought this Bug to the finish line. First off, you got to feel pretty good about that.
Well, it was a very tough race, and probably the toughest one that I've ever been. Honestly, we put the car in the side twice, the same day. A guy helped us going to mile 420. He put the car on the side, and the guy, I don't know how, he knew what he was doing, So he rolled, he dragged the car sideways and put on 4 tires, and we're here. We're here, It was a very rough. And Christian, his section was extremely rough also. But, this car's been racing for 34 years, so I feel proud.
Yeah, it's got some stories.
A lot. It's been to hell and back.
I know today a little bit on this car. I know you got stuck behind some other vehicles that were stuck and you couldn't move, so that delayed you a bit. But the beautiful part is you made it here before the finish line closed today. You finished the whole race. Congratulations on that.
Thank you. Well, it was a team effort. It's not only me. Samano, the young kid here that is his first race racing with us. Coach, he's a good coach driver. So it's been a great day for us. I want to thank Alonches, compadre, and all of the guys, they used to race with me. They came forward to help us, and it's pretty cool, and I'm pretty proud of my team. Thank you very much, and I want to thank my sponsors, Rugged Radios, BF Goodrich, Bilstein Shocks. I got a bunch of them. Benko Transmissions. He did a beautiful transmission for this race. Car run, almost flawless. We hit something and we broke a shock, and so that's why we lost a lot of time also. And I want to thank my wife and family and everybody that's here and you also.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Eric. Let's get a word here with Christian right quick. Oh, you got a little bath there, huh?
Hi.
Well, congratulations on bringing this car to the finish line of the 2024 Score Baja 400.
Thank you very much. I really want to thank Eric for the invitation and hear Ian that he pretty much...
Your first race.
¿Español? ¿Spanish?
Sí, go ahead, español.
Pues quiero agradecer a Eric Solórzano por la invitación y aquí a todo el equipo presente que nos anduvo siguiendo toda la carrera. Ian, que casi se aventó toda la carrera de copiloto. A mi esposa, que dijo que no iba a terminar y que no me iba a subir. Aquí estoy. Sí se armó, sí se pudo a huevo. Y pues como siempre cae su cumpleaños en estas fechas, normalmente pues no se le festeja, entonces tengo que festejar por ella corriendo, así es que por lo menos ya llegamos a la meta. Un agradecimiento muy grande a todos ellos, porque pues sin ellos no se arma, los patrocinadores, Eric, y pues básicamente sería todo, pero pues muchas gracias por permitirnos estar aquí.
Poquito problemas, but aquí at the meta, perfecto.
Muchos problemas, ya. Sí, amortiguador, nos perdimos, nos atascamos, chocamos con un árbol, de todo pasó, pero sí estuvo muy emocionante, muy divertido, y pues ya estamos aquí. Ahora sí, a celebrar y a descansar.
Perfecto. Segundo lugar, bueno, sí.
Lo que sea es bueno ahorita ya en este punto. Pero sí, estuvimos muy cerquita del otro bocho, del trophy bocho, ¿no? Que le dicen. Sí, sí, sí.
Okay, very good. Congratulations, man. Congratulations to your whole team. 11-11, second place, 2024 score, Baja 400. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Here we are, truck number 290. However, we are at the finish line of the 2024 score Baja 400. Mr. Duran, you look exhausted.
Very exhausted. It was a long one. Yes, sir. Rolled right at Nelson in the morning. Truck was underpowered all day. Got stuck in silt for an hour and a half. And we barely made it through everything back at Nelson again right now. But we don't know if we made our time or anything, but we finished.
Well, you got to the finish line before it closed, so that's something.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
A lot of problems putting the truck on its side a bit, and you're still here, so that's great. There's been a lot of people here. You got a lot of people around you right now. There's a lot of members of your team. Want to give them a shout out by name.
I want to thank Sid and his dad, Isidro, for inviting us to race with them. The other driver, David, from the Herrera Bros. Got my dad, brother, friends, everybody that came to help. We couldn't have done it without them. It was a team.
Now, I want you to give me a quick recap of how your day went with the mishaps and making it to the finish line, but do it in Spanish for all the folks listening at home.
That's going to be a tough one for me. I'll get somebody else to do it. It was tough. It was tough. All the problems set us back a lot, but we didn't give up. Nope, we don't give up.
You're going to get this truck back home, get it fixed up, and be back here in November for the 1,000?
Yes, sir. Yes, plan. Yep.
Well, I see some names on this truck, so there's probably some sponsors you want to give a shout out to as well.
We got IOC, D&E Fab, Desert Reaper, Duran Brothers, Herrera Brothers, On Par Medical, Giving Him Hell Fred. What else we got? Yeah, that's about it.
Well, guys, congratulations. I know it's been a long day. Well, let's get down there and celebrate with your team. Maybe get something cool to drink and something to eat. Again, congratulations. Good job today, and we'll see you guys again here in November at the Baja 1000. Great job, guys. Truck number 290, Ochoa Motorsports.
ultimate adventure tool with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Patented race technology. Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Check. Okay, everybody, that will conclude our coverage today of the 2024 SCORE Baja 400. It's been a wonderful day. All these cars coming in. An incredible day of racing out there. We want to thank our entire crew throughout the day, from the studio up in California, all the guys on the course, our drone pilots, everyone out there bringing it to us, the guys here in the studio. On behalf of Rat Salt and myself, we appreciate you watching us today. Tomorrow, be sure to tune in at 11:30, and we're going to have the awards presentation and ceremony for you there. Again, on behalf of everyone here at SCORE, we appreciate you watching, and we'll see you next time.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do.
Okay, we are here with car number 1662, Julie Boyer. Julie, long day today, but here you are at the finish line of the 2024 Score Baja 400. How are you feeling?
Exhausted. Yep. Raced every single mile. Yep.
Everyone says it was a really rough course out there today. I think you agree with them?
It's probably the roughest I've ever been on for Score, honestly. It was the most technical, just tedious and painful the entire day.
Those were almost verbatim the words that just came out from the Eric Solorzano car as well. So I think they feel exactly what you're feeling.
We traded places a lot today with them. I felt like we were kind of in sync with each other. Yeah, there was more rain ruts here than I've ever seen in my life. I found my way into a couple. And out of them, obviously, yes. Yep. But this has been my lifelong dream for a long time to try to do this, and I did it, and I accomplished it. I don't ever have to do it ever again.
Now, I know you have a team behind you and putting the car together, so I know you want to give some shout-out and some thanks with sponsors and people that help you get this car together.
Oh, my husband. Awesome. BFG, no flats all day. KingShocks, flawless. Off-road Vixens, Raceline wheels, Wix engines, Foltz trannies, and myself. Finish Line IV. Yep. Yep, it is.
So we got this one accomplished here at the 400. I know the Baja 1000 is coming up. I don't know if you're going to be racing that one, but I know you're definitely going to be busy working it.
Oh, absolutely. Yep, one of our biggest events of the year. Definitely, for sure. I can't even think about getting in a race car again right now. So.
Well, Julie, before I let you go, anyone else you want to give a shout out to or some thanks to?
Oh, the whole Score team. Absolutely fabulous. Just one end to the other. Great race. They put on a wonderful show. It was awesome.
Well, thank you, and thank you, Richard. Good to have you guys here at the finish line, and I'm so happy you're our last ones in, so that's great. That's a good way to end the show with you guys. Again, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Car number 1662, Julie Boyer. Congratulations. Okay, so there you go. We had one more car coming in, and we're going to wrap it up from here in beautiful downtown Ensenada. This will be the end, I think, pretty sure this time, of our live coverage of the 2024 Score Baja 400. I'm going to take a peek over my shoulder to make sure no one's coming in. It looks like we're good. So again, thank you everyone for joining us today on behalf of Rat Salt and myself and our whole crew out in the field. We're going to sign off here. Be sure to tune in tomorrow morning, 11:30 for the awards ceremony. Again, we appreciate you guys watching, and we'll see you tomorrow. And after that, next up will be the Nora Score Baja 1000.
do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Sound check.
The pedals are on that side. I got it. On this side. You guys want to get out? You can stand over here. Okay, yeah, step out and we'll do it that way. You're going to get out. Right here, let's look at the background here. And who am I talking to? Alejandro Bergen? Okay. And what's your name? And your co-pilot? Brother. Your brother? Come on over here. And here we are at the finish line of the 2024 Score Baja 400. I'm with a set of brothers here, pretty happy. And your name is?
My name is Genaro, and his name is Alejandro.
Oh, my name's Alejandro Bergen.
You guys, pretty challenging course out there today. You brought this BC car in. Interesting race out there for you guys. Did you enjoy it?
We had a great time. We didn't expect it to be so rough. But we had a great time. We really pushed hard to the end, and I think we may have come up a little bit short on the time limit. We actually replaced the transmission. So yeah, we had to go through that. Pop the tire, and we just barely missed it by a hair, I think.
Well, you're here at the finish line. That's the main thing. You got it. It was a long way. There's a lot of attrition out there. You probably saw a lot of cars on the side of the road as you made it in. So great job for you guys for getting in here. How was your experience out there today?
It's brutal. It's a beating to say the least. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for my father who started the race, Genaro Berrigan, and then his co-pilot, my other brother, Benjamin Berrigan, and they're the ones that got us all the way here. And then when we took over, it was just an onslaught from there. So, and then the guys from Baja Wide Open, I mean, they swapped out a full transmission in about an hour or so. I mean, they've been with us the whole way here. Can't say anything. I mean, I'm speechless, and I'm glad that, you know, our goal was to come out here and race Baja, and we raced Baja. You know, maybe we didn't finish within the time limit, but I think just being out here with everybody here, all the great fans, seeing everybody, I mean, I couldn't ask for a better day.
It's looking to me like you guys are first in class. I just see you got the first place hats coming in. They don't give those out to people that don't come in first, so congratulations on that.
Thank you, thank you.
We were joking about this because we're like, well, we just got to finish because we're the only ones in our class. That means we won. So, you know, I mean, it's been a blast. It's been a good day of racing, that's for sure.
And where is home for you guys?
Our home is East Palo Alto, right in the Bay Area, California. So we're, you know, again, we're happy we came out. Yeah, we came up a little short, but it was well worth every second of it. We had a good experience here, and monumental moments like being on this stage. So thank you for everything.
Well, we're live right now. There's probably folks at home watching. If you want to give them a shout out.
Yeah, I think we started by thanking our wives for letting us do this to begin with. They're probably sleeping right now, but we survived. We all survived, and I don't even know why I'm smiling right now. I'm pretty beat up, but I'm really grateful for them at home supporting us through all of this, and I couldn't ask for anyone better than the wives we have. My wife Taylor, and Earl's wife Tatiana, Benjamin's wife Priscilla, my dad's wife, my mom Francisca. So I love them all.
Well, I tell you what, you guys coming down here and doing this without really any experience and hopping into this race car and making it all the way through, right there is a victory in itself. Would you recommend this to other people who have the itch to get out there and try it? And what would your recommendation be?
No, absolutely. I say go with Wide Open. They did a phenomenal job for being newbies. The car did great. It had one trans malfunction, but other than that, we had an awesome experience.
100% recommend anyone that doesn't have experience in it but wants to try it out, call Wide Open and come here to Baja and have a blast.
Well, guys, it was a super long race today, as I mentioned, a lot of attrition, but you made it here, so congratulations to that.
What do you think? Thank you for your time. Thank you.
Okay, guys, there you go. BC car, they came down and rented it, made it all the way through the whole grueling course today, and they're here at the finish line of the 2024 SCORE Baja 400. And here we are standing next to our BC car, BC1. They started the race this morning. They made it to the finish line here right now. We just had a great interview with the fellas. They're very stoked. They said, I don't know why I'm smiling. I'm so beat. I don't know why I'm still smiling. That's just a wonderful experience. Anyone else thinking about doing it, get a hold of one of these Wide Open cars and come down here and enjoy it. Well, I believe this time it will conclude our final coverage here of the 2024 SCORE Baja 400. Again, tomorrow morning, join us at 11:30 for the awards ceremony. Rat Salt will be in there hosting that. And, yeah, that'll be a wrap from here. Thank you guys so much for watching. All the great comments on social media. We really appreciate them. And we'll see you next time.
Patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed